He better not pee on the floor.
This is just
So said the first sentence of the live stream. No peeing on the floor whilst playing D&D.
We're live here?
Alright, I'm out of here. This is...
You crossed the line.
Korea.
Well, there's
Dude, we
been
should have
after Thunderbirds, folks. We'll see you next time.
Oh no! Yeah, the food.
Is the pizza burnt, Nolan? It dinged a
No.
long time ago.
Yeah, it's probably.
Oh, it's just not cooking.
It's just not cooking anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. So, welcome to another interesting start to Natural 7 Adventures, because we never do anything at all professionally. Because we're not professionals, we're just a bunch of people who like to have fun playing Dungeons and Dragons. And if you like what we're doing, join us for our, whenever we have time on a Thursday night, D&D sessions, because we are not at all consistent. But we are not playing on Thanksgiving, so we did plan this out to not play on Thanksgiving. Plus last week was crazy for me, and this week's also crazy, but that's a whole different story. Can you tell I'm excited? I'm talking very quickly.
Yeah.
This is going to be a good session.
Excited. Kind of tough to say.
I'm a little scared. Don't laugh.
So, where we last left off, the music was set to loop last time we played. It is not today, but that's just how things go. Where we last left off, the party had ventured into the Underdark to look for a relative of Broadleaf, named Broadleaf. Broadleaf promptly got lost while the rest of the party is trying to figure out what's going on. And they were also trying to find their missing compatriots, which included Cheem, Jack, and Toxin, to which they have found by finally figuring out that their gate stones work in the Underdark to bring into each other. Broadleaf didn't get the memo. He was last heard screaming and fighting something. We don't know what. We'll find that out eventually. Then the party found a new friend named Annabella after their dear hired hand Feltith passed violently at the hands of a roper and a fireball, courtesy of Samson. Anyway, Annabella took them to the city of Sanctuary, which is a literal sanctuary in the Underdark. Probably one of the only safe places for people of all races, not just Drow. And from there, they were going to head out to Menzoberranzan to follow the trail of Broadleaf and try to figure out what's going on. And also, 11-4 at the time wanted to have a discussion with the leaders of the slave trade. He believed their system was inefficient and could be more efficient. After meeting 11-4, Annabella and Wilfred and 11-4 decided to talk because they had never discussed amongst Warforged before. As far as Annabella knew, they were none in existence. They had a brief discussion, and in which accidentally began reprogramming 11-4 and unlocking all sorts of memories of their own, which is a fun 2-hour session that is recorded separately. Will come up on YouTube one day. We're not in a hurry for that one yet. We need to see more of this transpire before people can see exactly how this all went down. At 11-4, now asking to be called Pal, has a new take on life. Yes, Samson.
I think you got a little too excited. You didn't change the name of the episode. It said we're doing Starjammer.
No, it shouldn't. I did change it. Oh, I never hit done.
It is, otherwise.
Oops. Well. Oh well. I never hit done on the thing, but it is what it is.
We're all very tired.
So yes, the party was planning on heading out to Menzoberranzan, and before they did so, they actually were interrupted one morning, or what they assumed to be morning in the Underdark, by a young child who came to their door to speak with Annabella. This boy, aged 12, 13-ish, claimed that he had seen a mind flayer outside of the city of Sanctuary. And Annabella asked if the party would be willing to check it out. She knew they were probably powerful enough to handle a mind flayer. So the young boy led them across the floating rocks above the lava, which was a very interesting episode where we nearly lost every Warforged we had.
Not me.
Not Jack, but we nearly lost all the Warforged. Annabella had decided to stay back and tend to a few things in the city of Sanctuary. Also, Sluvdemort stayed back. So the group that headed out was Samson, Cheem, Carrick, Pal, Wilfred, Thud, and Jack. Upon reaching the area where the mind flayer had been, the boy told them this is where he last saw it, and he headed back to Sanctuary. And after some investigation, the party found some tracks that were kind of staggering, kind of drunk-looking, and boots, which Carrick thought was kind of odd that a mind flayer would be wearing boots. So they followed the tracks and suddenly saw at the end of the tunnel a mind flayer standing there who spoke to them, and boot flayer, not a boot flayer, Evan, who spoke to them and pointed an arm at them and said in Undercommon, "We will eat your brains." To which, who was it first? Pal promptly attacked, I believe. I believe it was Pal. And he was enlarged by Wilfred, as was Jack. Went charging down the tunnel at the Mind Flayer, and the Mind Flayer was cut in half by one swipe, and it was promptly revealed to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat with a dead octopus. One of the kobolds survived and took off running. The tunnel collapsed behind the party, and they gave chase to the kobold. After chasing the kobold, they caught and killed it. Thud treated it like a piñata, sliced it in half. No candy came out, but lots of blood. It was a very violent episode you missed, Evan. To which they were trapped with parts of kobold and a dead octopus that was carried around by Cheem for a strangely long amount of time. These were dark brown to black kobolds, not the white kobolds of the north. These are more of a underground, underdark variants. Purpley, too, in colors. So Zais shouldn't feel too much of a disturbance in the force. Then the party went to continue down the trail, and they happened to see another kobold carrying a lantern. This kobold ran around a corner and dropped the lantern in the middle of a room. And this room had 3 doorways to 3 tunnels. The party kind of quickly explored all 3 tunnels, found all 3 of them trapped, took some damage, and found that all 3 tunnels went back into the same room. To which suddenly there was a kobold that chopped a rope, and giant blocks fell in front of all 3 doorways, as well as one on the far end, to which the kobold escaped. At this moment in time, there started to become a black goop that was dripping from the ceiling. The black goop congealed on the floor and turned into black puddings. 4 black puddings, to be precise. The party fought valiantly. Carrick got damaged enough to the point where he actually lost all of his armor and was, quote-unquote, freeballing it in the wind. And the party barely survived. That is pretty much where we pick up with the party. Samson did decide to cast Leoman's Tiny Hut in this space as they tried to figure out what to do next now that they had defeated the Black Puddings. They're still trapped in this room, 4 doorways blocked, 3 behind, 1 in front, and they're not sure what to do. So that is where we're going to pick up. I believe Carrick did get a coat from Pal. I believe that was what we said happened. So he is no longer completely naked, but for some reason, the skeletal corgi and rhino stared for a very strange amount of time at naked Carrick. Anyway, that is where we pick up. You guys are in the process of or casting or have cast Lehman's Tiny Hut. What would you guys like to do? Those of you that are injured or still injured, I will bring up Thud's character sheet for now. And I believe Carrick is also low on hit points. So, there we be.
So, as a small point of order, Hal also was staring at the naked Carrick.
Yes.
That's a weird
Of course.
place for the receiver.
Do you want to put your dog away too, so he's...
Gotta preserve the biology when you have a chance, man.
Yeah.
I mean, is it normal that it's broader than it is long?
Wait,
Like it looks like a can of Skull.
broader than long? Jim looks towards this.
So
looks away, just contemplates life.
contemplates.
Well, Sam.
Just
is
wondering
making-
why he looked.
So I'm assuming that Rhino and the dog still haven't stopped.
Carrick is quickly dressing himself.
While he's dressing himself, can I make the dog like snap his jaws really fast at Carrick?
To the Hulk.
Yeah,
Thing.
just real big and loud. Just snaps the jaw, just looking at him.
Carrick is suddenly very uncomfortable.
Sam chuckles.
Poor Carrick.
If we need to for emergency purposes, this unit is able to provide some amount of healing.
Carrick and Thud are both damaged. I'm not going to be able to roleplay them both perfectly, but they are present for now. However, I do believe that there are other party members that took more damage.
I'm at 10.
I went from 103 to 26.
Went from 50. Well, I was down.
Yeah, I'd say I'm not feeling quite.
I feel like I got knocked out by some gelatinous blob.
Definitely not in the best condition, but I feel like it's nothing a quick rest won't fix.
At least they didn't eat my clothes.
That's a good point.
Yeah, maybe we can find bits and pieces of it still.
Point of order for me tonight. Do you guys mind, story-wise, if I just bamf Carrick and Thud out?
No.
Okay. Because it's a big combat coming up, potentially, and I don't need more things to keep track of.
Just have them wander.
Everybody's cool with that?
Go back towards the city. Don't need.
Thud takes Carrick to get some pants.
There we go. Thud is very concerned about the lack of pants and uncomfortable.
So she decides to take him on her own to fix the problem.
Yes.
Okay.
Thud can't stand the sight of Carrick being naked, so she,
Goes on a journey with him.
Deeply
Yeah.
offended.
between the two
Have
of
you
them...
Have you ever had something that was so disgusting that you had to clean it up?
Exactly.
It's that.
So,
The engine.
Thud calls on the power of her,
X.
not really a patron, but the deity that she has been working for and with for some time, and Carrick also reaches out to Septimus, his patron, to see what can be done, and through some strange combination of magic, you guys suddenly see them two just disappear. To be this one.
Can we just accept though that when they got to wherever they were going,
Thud's
Carrick said,
somebody
"See, I told you that Axe had more magic."
Yeah. So, strange one-time magical thing, and they just disappear. It's kind of odd. However, back in the city of Sanctuary, Annabella, your new friends have been gone for probably about 5 or 6 hours now, and you're starting to get concerned for when they might come back. I'm assuming you've probably done your rounds around the town, come back to check on the hostel, and Sluvdemert is still just hanging out there by himself.
Okay. I will head over to good old Sluey and, hello, small gnomish male. I am beginning to become concerned about the well-being of the party. Do you have a method of contacting or reaching them?
Well, you know, I can always cast sending. But they gave me this strange rock. I'm not 100% sure what it does. But they said to lick it and smack it on my head. And I could join them. But
May I attempt to use the stone?
sure, I am still resting up from our strange adventures here. I'm sure they'll fill me on anything interesting that happens. But yes, if you'd like to join them, here you go. And he hands you the rock.
So before I use it, thank you, small gnomish male. I would request that if we do not return in 1 day, you send a message to us such that we can communicate our situation.
I suppose I can do that. That sounds like a fairly simple request.
Your assistance is much appreciated. And the rock goes in the general direction of the mouth hole, and boop, and boop.
So as you do this, you find yourself feeling a very strange sensation that you've not encountered before, and you suddenly feel yourself vanish out of space and time from your location, and you see appearing before you, kind of like flying through space from a dark mass, and suddenly there's light in front of you, and you feel yourself, you see the party below you, and suddenly you smash into the top of a invisible / opaque gray, I'm assuming this time, dome. And, I mean, it's face first, flat on it, and as you slide down, you gather if you were organic material, it'd be more of a sound, but as you're not, it's kind of like a... And you land next to this invisible dome of force. Or visible dome of force.
Sam will say, "What in Sam hell?"
Pain detectors
She's
are
gonna
suggesting
chuckle.
that this unit underwent great physical trauma.
So you guys see, Annabelle fall.
Jack, I cast Cure Wounds on you at 2nd level for a total of 12 hit points.
Ooh, nice.
Now, bear in mind, I only have one more 2nd level spell slot.
Also,
So-
bear in mind that I come loaded with freaking crap ton of healing, so...
Yeah.
Cool beans.
You're scaring me. Feel like that was intended though.
So, you guys, are you gonna let her into the hut?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'll let her in the hut.
She's even sleeping at this point.
Sam was going to, but then he saw a robot appear above him.
I don't know what the HUD is, I'm just gonna go up to it and...
Thank you, pal.
Come in.
Am I able to enter the hut?
Yep. I allow you
I
to.
enter the hut. Hello,
Annabella, this is a hut.
I am aware. Thank you for the observation.
Nice of you to join us.
is a hut.
It appears extremely crowded in this hut.
Yes.
Well-
Ambient temperature has increased significantly.
The sapients must be careful. Excessive ambient temperature increases can lead to fatal illness.
Sam's gonna open his journal. He's gonna write down a note. Find spell for bigger house so the robots stop bitching.
Jack's gonna like lay down with his bedroll and just like put his pillow over his ears at this point.
Apologies if I am interrupting any sapient sleep cycles. This unit shall now remain quiet.
I don't think any of them are trying to sleep. I think he's
Monitor
pretending to
goes-
ignore
that's
us,
going off.
is what the sapiens would say.
Right there.
I'm
Heart
training for
monitor.
death.
Heart monitor?
Like,
Ignorance is not a desirable
quiet.
trait. This unit is confused.
Beep.
Oh.
Annabelle making beep.
I assume the Warforged are each taking one of the squishies each and are just staring at them.
Wait, is it even robots to... Oh, it is. Isn't it?
It is. It's
Yes.
robots. It's even.
Yeah,
Even if
son
you
of a
take and have the familiar and rhino joining the party, it's still equal parts
Gosh,
robot
dang it.
to equal parts
Squishy.
Squishy.
Meat bag.
well,
Did my wand
technically
get
the
broken?
familiar is not a meat bag. It's a skeleton. But
He's a bag of bones.
Did my wand get broken?
I don't know if it ever did. It's supposed to be, but I don't know if we ever broke it.
16 rats.
You're gonna add rats
No.
when that wand could be so much more useful at this moment?
That's why I'm not doing it.
watch as Sam kills everyone.
Yes, don't kill everyone, Sam.
Whoa.
Okay, so you guys are settled into your hut. You've been in there for about a half hour now. So everybody can take a short rest if they want, just in case you don't get a full long rest. Because you never know what's going to happen.
Oh, 1d8. And roll that.
I'm gonna take
And
that as
then
the DM being nice here. And
I need
give us a
everybody to
chance.
make perception checks.
Also, like, can I see that people are currently beat up?
Yes, it's quite obvious. Cheem and Samson have both been beaten within an inch of life.
Okay.
Pal
I
has
noticed-
been damaged.
I noticed that many
Yeah.
of you are looking beat up. May I provide assistance?
This unit is within acceptable operating parameters.
Someone beat the shit out of me. Can you heal me? Or mainly
Certainly.
a cube or whatever it was.
Please approach.
I approach.
Alrighty. How bad does he look?
I'm at 10 and my max is 53.
Oh, okay then. How about we do? Yeah, okay, we'll do. Cure wounds, second level. There's some d8 set. There's
I
one.
don't even know. You barely ever use short rest. I don't even know how to use it.
Yeah, you guys hardly ever use short rests.
Just wait till
I'm
you get
rolling
that
as
all
well.
warlock party.
Okay. Sheen, you get 13 hit points back. And Dylan, you want a perception check from everybody?
Oh yeah.
Yes, if I could.
Seven.
16.
17. Do you want one from Rhino as
12.
well?
Sure, why not?
18.
12 and I had advantage on it. Because I never put down the shield. He's just sleeping with it. Just slept with the shield.
8
Sarcophagus.
for Rhino.
9.
So, those of you that rolled higher than a 16, or 16 or higher, you notice a scraping sound over by the door that was shut on the far end of the room. The doorway that you have not yet been through. And suddenly, it appears that the stone starts to shift slightly out of the way. And on the other side of the stone, you see a purple, bluish body, or kind of wall, scaly, with a giant yellow glowing eye right in the center of it. And you hear a kind of a growling
How tall is it?
it's taken up the whole way, and it pulls back, and you see teeth, and then a snout, and it disappears from view. And then you blink again, and the doorway appears closed.
I don't like whatever that was.
From my own memory, who all saw it again? I think it was Pal, Samson, Annabella. Did you see it? So Builder saw it.
What the Sam hell are you talking about?
Hey, you don't get to use that.
But ouch.
Did anyone else see that by the door that the little kobold went through?
You hold my pillow on my head tighter.
Pal would like to approach the door and poke it with his spear.
Okay, like a poke or an attack roll.
Like a poke to see whether or not it's there.
So you go and you poke the door, and it is indeed there.
Okay. The door is a door.
That is very good. Very good. Well, I agree. The door does appear to be made out of door.
What's the floor made out of?
I assume ceiling for the lower level.
That would make no
Just dang
sense.
it.
I'll do an investigation check or perception to see if it is in fact floor.
Sure.
I'll just do an investigation check. Just because I want to say it is in fact floor. 23.
Unless you happen to be upside down, the floor is definitely floor.
Thank God.
Funny thing though is that a minute in the Underdark is not actually 60 seconds in Africa.
This is true.
So they don't bless the rains down in Africa?
Did you know that every 60 seconds a minute passes in Africa?
We've got to do something about that.
Yeah. Oh, I want to make a joke, but I don't know if I should.
How
Err on the
offensive
side
is
of
it?
not.
Yeah, I'm not going to right now. Remind me when we're done.
Okay.
It's okay. It would just be on the internet forever.
Yes. Because that is where everything should be. So,
Sam's gonna ask Pal if he found anything.
The door is a door.
Floor to floor.
Any information on what could have been behind the door?
After hearing Pell say the door is in fact the door, and me doing the investigation check, I'm going to say the floor is also in fact a floor.
There is no further information available to this unit.
We have discovered the floor is made of floor and the door is made out of door.
Can I just...
What more do we need to know?
Why are we checking out if the door is in fact a door?
You just rest your special head,
Jack is completely tuned out trying to sleep.
and we'll just forget this all happened
Shut up, I got hit hard.
when you were a baby.
and Liam's tiny hut only lasts 8 hours, correct?
Yeah.
James.
Okay, so. What are you guys doing?
No one ever answered me. Why are you looking at the door and seeing if it's in fact a door?
There are instances in which doors are not doors.
There are also instances where floors are not floors.
Yeah, I hate that when that happens.
Do you believe that this is currently one of those instances?
God, I hope not.
You never know.
Information is not fully conclusive. We need to ascertain whether the walls are in fact walls and the ceiling is in fact ceiling.
This
Let's-
unit also recommends checking if the dome is made of dome.
I mean, I
There are
always...
times when I wish I was playing a bard.
Why?
Well, growing, not that I'm that much older than all y'all, but maybe it was from a different area. Dome, in certain contexts, meant something very different.
Oh. Oh. Just like bunk means something different in Britain.
So,
So was Pastic.
Yeah.
Pastic in Britain somehow.
So is the dome made of dome?
I'll jokingly investigate it. Anyways,
Sam's just gonna
a
roll
dirty
back
20.
over.
It appears to be made of dome.
Sam's just gonna roll back over and go to sleep to spare himself from any more of this.
Would you like me to investigate anything else to see if it is in fact what it is in fact?
yes.
I'll look at the walls now.
The balls?
The walls.
Oh,
The walls.
the carrot's gone.
The walls. Anyways, that's a 15.
They seem to be walls.
Thank God.
Um,
I'm just gonna look up and see if the ceiling is in fact the ceiling still.
Notice though, when you investigated the
I'm just
ceiling and
rolling worse
dome,
and worse.
he said it is in fact a floor and a dome. When you investigated the walls, he said it appears.
well, see, that's the difference
To be
between a
walls.
20 plus roll and a 13.
Mm-hmm.
It appears to be walls.
We don't know for sure.
If you roll 20 more,
I'm just
it's
hoping.
definitely walls.
I hate how I'm
Yeah.
just rolling worse and worse. I rolled a 2 plus 7, so it's.
Your paranoia is starting to get to you of being in this place. You're not sure if the ceiling is ceiling.
God, I hate my mind.
It's really starting to get to you. You find yourself counting the rocks that you can see. Then you lose track. You're not sure if you counted them already.
And then you think that.
Then you thought you saw one move, but now you're not sure.
No, I'm just gonna investigate the slabs in front of each door.
Okay.
Starting from the doors that we came from.
One roll for all of them will work.
The first one's a 9. Appears to be.
Sure, it looks like it could be a slab.
Okay, so. It's a 25.
That one's not screwing with you. You're pretty sure that one's a slab.
That one is also a 9. My mind is starting to hurt.
It's starting to go.
Okay, 14.
14, the last one, the one that had been poked by Pal, you're pretty certain that it is in fact a slab, but you've started questioning everything so much, you're not sure. And at this point, enough time has passed where you will not be able to get your full rest because you've been screwing around. So you only benefit from a short rest.
I'll take another short rest. I don't even know how to heal up from a short rest.
So you have, Pete explained better.
So you have your level
Mm-hmm.
worth of your hit dice, which is a rogue, I think, is a D8.
Yes.
And you can roll up to that many per day. So if you rolled 1 on the first short rest, you can roll another 6 or
Okay,
however
so
many.
I never understood it.
Yeah, so you can roll those to heal
Or-
yourself. But
And
being
you also
as
get
it's
to add
a
your
day, you
Constitution
can
modifier.
only... Huh?
You also get to add your Constitution modifier to each roll.
To each roll?
I believe so. That's what it's saying.
It's not to each dice, is it? Or it's just to that particular short rest?
Mine was saying to each roll. Because I did 4. I did 5 and it said to add 20.
Oh,
Yeah, it says hit die is 1d12 plus 5 for each hit die.
Okay.
okay.
So it's nothing.
And if I click on 2, it says 2d12 plus 10.
Okay, gotcha. Yep, for each one then. So you can heal yourself that way, but you're still suffering from some paranoia issues. Can everybody make... Let me double check one thing.
Quickly make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, that pizza looks done.
You stay there, buddy.
Okay, so as you're trying to settle down to sleep,
It's warm.
what's everybody's... Those of you that are sleeping, or what's everybody's passive perception?
Passive.
9,
10.
10,
I'm trying to figure where.
That's the perception?
3,
Is 15.
14.
12. Okay, 12.
My
I don't
pass-
have 12 fingers. I'm not,
15.
minus 14.
fancy.
Do I have the highest passive in the room?
Yeah.
Dang.
That's
the barbarian's job, apparently.
So those of you that are under 10 don't notice this. But suddenly it appears that one corner of the room begins to crumble and fall away, closer towards the door. And you can hear the rocks starting to crumble and crack and fall down. And
So Jim's
You
paranoia
see-
is justified.
a kobold head peering into the room. And then it pulls away. And you can see just darkness behind it. Yes, Pete?
Long rest completed, long rest not completed.
This is about 3 hours in to your Liamon's tiny hut. So far only a short rest completed.
Alright, No, I will not metagame. Hal is going to go up and stick his spear in the hole. And that's
Okay.
not a euphemism.
Wait, is Cheem still awake looking at stuff? Or is he just too
You would
paranoid?
be having trouble sleeping. Yeah, you're not going to get the
hit.
advantage of a sleep. So, what
James
is
is
your
paranoid.
passive perception though?
It's higher than 10.
Okay, so you would notice this happening.
So James's paranoia is justified.
It's
at this
becoming
point.
justified.
That's fine.
Pal, you go up to stick your spear in the hole and you jab forward, and it hits solid rock. There's no hole, and it dissipates.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. I don't care. I'm not offended that you don't like my cardboard pizza.
I walk back and
Water too.
pat Cheem gently on the back. The wall is made of wall.
It's because of you I'm having trouble sleeping. All of you Warforged being Warforged.
The wall is made out of kobold!
How do you deal with the
You roll your hit die with a
No,
wizard. Your
the
swing
kobold is
6.
made of wall. Come on, get it right.
So you get up to your level in dice.
It
that
says
you
two.
can
It
use
says also +3.
plus 3 per die. Yep.
I'm gonna roll
Okay.
back over and say.
Oh wait, +3 per die.
Well, what's your Constitution modifier?
Never mind.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll back over.
Oh, wait,
and say,
that's saving.
well, that wall's made out
Yeah,
of
it's still 0.
Kobold and darkness.
It's still 0. Never mind.
Okay.
So I can only have 1 short rest per day.
You can have multiple short rests, but you can only use as many die as you have your level per day.
I'm at half health.
I'm still gonna. I'm taking short rests still.
Well, you can use them. You can use all. Are you level 7 or 8?
8.
You can use all 8 in one rest.
Oh,
Yeah.
I enter.
Oh, I'm 8.
Yeah. So you can use all 8 in one rest, but then you don't get any more for the rest of the day. Assuming you get a chance to take another short rest.
Actually, until
versus
the
a
next long rest, isn't it?
I think it is until the next
It's
long
until-
rest.
Okay, I didn't.
long rest.
I've never really.
Which normally is a day. We've been pretty good about getting you guys long rests every day.
Okay.
But that's
I'm
not
gonna
always the
use
case.
four
If there's gonna be a case where that doesn't happen.
Might be today.
Yeah.
6,
Okay.
5.
Next hour kind of goes by uninterrupted.
But does darkness really exist, or is it simply the absence of light?
Except Pal's
It's
adding
the
to
absence
everybody's
of go to
paranoia.
sleep.
This unit does not sleep.
Then shut
It
up.
is similar to cold. Cold is simply the absence of heat.
You're making me absent of sleep. I need sleep. Go away.
Would you like this unit to provide white noise to
Yes.
assist in
Okay.
sleep?
Yes.
I used all but one of them.
Sounds
This
like a
unit
factory
suggests
scene.
that we all leave the hut.
No.
I've used all but
Distance
one.
could allow for better sleeping conditions.
Pal.
You're just fine.
Volume 25. Volume 30.
You start hearing there's music box now playing as well while you're at it.
Okay, I'm going to sleep now.
I'm gonna get up
And
try and find out where that music box is.
Sam,
Oh,
here.
dear.
Need to make a perception check.
Sam's just
Cheem
gonna
is
sit
getting
up.
pissed.
Sam's gonna sit up with the most amount of anger he's had in his eyes for a long time. He's gonna say, "If we don't cut the shit, I will kick all of you out and sleep in here alone." And he's gonna lay back down.
Kick the Warforged out.
Problem is
I
you
mean,
can't forcibly remove them
I know.
unless you physically
He
can.
will push.
He
500
does.
pounds.
Anyways, I got 12.
With a strength score
You
of
got 12?
18.
You see that the
I can see it's coming from
oh,
the
I
angle.
see. Builders making white noise rocks, which are just rocks to which smack yourself. You notice that the music actually seemingly is coming from Annabella. She has a music box of sorts.
I'm gonna try and intimidate her to stop.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. I'm sleeping through this. I'm passed out.
Oh, could Sam?
Cheem is
Before Sam lays
pissed.
down, can he say that the music box is okay though? He likes music.
Sure.
He likes music.
Sure, you can say that.
What's wrong with white noise?
Personally, I'm not a big fan of white noise, but I can fall asleep to some heavy metal.
Just wait till
Same
the middle
Actually,
of the night.
scratch that. I'm doing that towards Pal. Since the white noise
Death
is more annoying. Since he's doing lots
Hal starts screaming.
Clearly, he needs to provide pink noise instead. That's the superior noise.
True.
Whales on the beach.
Anyways, I got 12.
Intimidation check.
I'm rolling terribly.
This
with that.
unit could attempt to summon a whale, if whale sounds would be preferred.
Can
I
you
wanna
can you
die.
make the sound of a beached whale?
I could summon a real whale that would become beached.
As long as the whale is silent, I don't care, but do not summon a whale in my hut.
This one we need a win-win to get the decanter of endless
Okay,
water.
I got it,
and
I
add,
got
like
it.
a water.
I got
trickling
a
sound.
12 towards Pal.
We're in a room that's closed off. He would drown us.
That's okay.
He rolled a 12 to intimidate you, pal. To put the music box or to make the white noise stop.
What does intimidation go up against?
I will just stop if you ask him to.
Can you please stop?
Then he stops. He only did it because Jack, wanted to go to sleep, but he thought Sapiens wanted white noise.
We are only attempting to provide an optimal sleeping environment.
I mean, you three kind of made that the opposite for me. You made me paranoid.
I appreciate.
Doesn't help that there's now a hole in the corner of the.
Now
of
the
this
hole's
room.
gone.
Oh,
There was a
The
hole.
wall is in fact made of wall.
Paranoia is an irrational response to this situation. We are inside a perfectly secure dome.
Jack's gonna sleep talks that the wall's made out of kobolds and darkness, and that there's a lot more kobolds behind it. Completely uncognizant sleep talking.
See, I was just gonna say, listen, Warforged, we appreciate the help, but it'd be a lot easier if just everything was silent.
maybe.
Quick question: how big are huge monsters? Does anybody know off the top of their head? Like size, like feet?
They are huge.
I swear you're asking this just to mess with us.
No, it's in relation to something else.
I don't like that.
Give me a quick moment.
Let me check my monster.
I actually am looking very much forward to it.
Nope, it must be in the Dungeon Monsters guide.
Huge is typically 15 feet by 15 feet.
Oh,
I think there is a thing where, depending on the type of monster, it can be like 10 by 20.
I would lean a whale is probably 10 by 20, but it would still fit in the room.
And kill us.
Not comfortably, but it would still fit in the room.
Is the whale huge?
Yes, killer whale is the only one that came up on D&D
No,
Beyond.
no,
that
no,
I
no,
can
no,
figure
no,
out.
no.
Question,
This is a
Killer
blue whale,
This
so
is
it'd be
a
much
blue
bigger.
whale, man.
So it'd be gargantuan,
Can I get a...
which would be at least 20 by 20, correct?
Quick
Yeah.
question.
Yeah,
If
minimum.
the blue whale
So
is killed,
Probably 20 by 40, actually.
if the blue whale is killed, will it disappear?
That is something that I don't remember what we said when we discussed it.
No, because
No,
she spawned
it's
fish.
literally ripping a real blue whale out of the oceans.
Oh,
and
fuck yeah,
plopping
do
it down
that.
in front of you.
We'll die.
Dylan didn't say that.
Well, because he
No,
wants it to happen.
This room is only 20 by, I think, 40. So the whale would fill this room, and you would all be
Completely.
squished in.
But it can't
Oh.
enter the hut.
No.
And the
But
average
the hut
blue
only
whale is
lasts
80
so
feet.
long. So when the hut
What?
dies,
What, Pete?
The average blue whale is 80 feet long.
Yeah, so it would not fit in this room. You would all smush.
It's a baby.
The hut would struggle.
the hut would struggle but hold up, and then as soon as the hut dies, it just implodes on us.
Yes.
Dr. Pepper,
Death by whale.
Death by whale. TPK. Can't leave because you'll die. Can't get out. Can't stay in because you'll also die.
Or start
He
killing.
can
or
only
start
make it as
dissecting
long
the
as he
whale.
can keep the hut up.
Yep, which is not very long, and you cannot cast it from inside the hut
You
and
see-
make a new one. You have to have an instant. You have to have a brief second at minimum where it disappears entirely.
You see, that's when you need
So
win-win.
ignore.
That's when you need win-win to just bamf out.
What did I want to do? I was gonna look up something. Shoot, what was it? Okay. Okay. So now you guys are about 5 hours in to your situation. And
I'm gonna start having a nightmare.
nobody's gotten the long rest in yet. You are fitfully sleeping because I believe everybody's still wearing their armor. Nobody said they took it off.
What does that
I
mean?
I did
you don't
unequip.
I don't
actually
have
get
armor.
full sleep if you don't take your armor off.
I don't have armor.
I did unequip the shield.
Okay,
Neither
You
do
did
I.
say that she was
I'm
already
made of
having
metal.
trouble sleeping.
true. Yep, we already are aware that you're having all sorts of trouble sleeping. There's been so much noise. Yes, technically the Warforged can sleep in their armor because it is part of them, and you are unarmored. So really, it's only Samson and Cheem that are.
Well, Sam would have taken off his tunic, which has chainmail in it, so...
Remember, that still takes 10 minutes to don it off.
Yeah, he would have done that at the beginning, so...
Okay. And the penalties for sleeping in your armor, right, is that If you do it for too many days in a row, you take a point of exhaustion.
Severe chafing.
Well, yeah,
You smell bad.
of course.
And I think it's a point of exhaustion if you sleep without it. Or if you sleep where. I think it's just straight up a point of exhaustion.
Is it that the first time?
Is it
Yeah.
immediately?
And then if it keeps going on, you die.
Two consecutive or something.
Yeah, I thought it was consecutive.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Okay,
have to Google that.
after having a little bit of trouble sleeping with the armor on, Cheems finally takes his...
And heavy armor takes an hour. Neither of you are wearing heavy though, so it'd be 10 minutes.
He's just wearing a chainmail shirt.
Can I make one point though?
Huh.
So 1 day with sleeping with armor is a point of exhaustion, but 5 days is what it takes without sleep for me to get point of
So
exhaustion.
sleeping in light armor has no adverse effect on the wearer.
Okay.
Sleeping in medium or heavy armor makes it
Difficult
to recover fully during a long rest.
If you do that, you only recover 1/4 of your hit dice. And it doesn't reduce any levels of exhaustion.
Okay.
That's not nearly harsh enough.
Yeah, it should just be an instant point of exhaustion. Come on.
What-
6 nights with
so
armor on and you're dead.
You're wearing
But
heavy
yes.
armor.
Right?
I
Have
can
you ever
go
tried to
5
sleep
days
in
without
jeans?
sleeping.
Could you
So
imagine
Cheems
sleeping
could
in
sleep
plate
with the armor
armor?
on.
However,
No problem.
Light armor doesn't affect
however, he
me.
still has his hook shots on.
Okay.
That's not armor though.
No. Your medium armor, you took it off. Still takes 10 minutes to put on. Even though technically it's just putting on a shirt for you, but it's buttoning it and clasping it when it's heavy, because technically it weighs like 50 pounds.
I mean, he would technically we'd just say that he clasped with maybe something else, so it wouldn't really just be slipping on a shirt.
Yes.
You gotta get the bra on first.
Funny.
So at about 6 hours into your time where you're trying to rest, none of you are really resting at all. It's been pretty rough because there's been disturbances, there's been paranoia. You guys have
That's
gotten
just a poking thing.
yeah, it's not pure inactivity.
That's what Pal usually does.
I have
It's
poke
just
things.
usually like the mouths of people that are asleep.
with his spear.
Yeah.
And
I have-
Cheems' paranoia
I haven't
was
done
justified at one point.
Yeah, make a constitution check to see if I can have stayed asleep better.
It would not be Constitution. It would be your passive perception. You've already been woken up once by the crumbling rocks to the floor.
Okay.
But anyway, at 6 hours in, you guys all begin to hear loud scraping noises at the 4th doorway. And through a series of grinding that takes about 5 minutes, grinding and scraping and sounds, you see the stone begin to be pushed out of pushed away. And are you all awake for this, or are some of you still trying to sleep? Would you have woken each other up?
I'm gonna assume
It would have been
Sam's
quite
gonna-
loud.
She quite literally was probably lightly asleep.
I'd assume that Sam is giving up at this point, being that is it 8 hours for a full thing?
Yes. Yes, pal.
Pal's gonna poke at it.
The rock, as it's moving.
The hole. He's gonna poke the hole.
Okay, we'll get there in just a second.
Can I make a check to ignore it and do the best I can to keep sleeping?
You really want a full rest.
Yes.
It's gonna be
Have
tough.
I been sitting still for 6 hours yet?
Keep in mind, I've lived in the forest my entire life, and there's a lot of animals that live with me and make noise and stuff, so I kind of got practice there ignoring them. And this type of stuff isn't completely new.
Make a Constitution check. I have a DC. Theoretically, pretty close to 6 hours at this point, Annabella, from when you arrived. Being as a Warforged, you do have that advantage of you only need 6 hour rest.
And I'm not unconscious. I'm just sitting there, standing still, T-posing.
Yep, for dominance.
I'm gonna say that
15 plus 5.
Just
DC
staring
was
at
20.
one of us.
So
I'm gonna say
you will
that-
get a full rest in. However, Cheem and Samson, you guys have been too active, as has Pal.
I mean, I already used most of my short rest dice.
Yeah.
Sam's
Just
been
to
too
heal up
active.
almost all the way.
Huh?
Sam's been too active.
You've been making perception checks, and you said you did say you weren't going to get enough sleep the way things were going.
Well, what I was gonna say is that he was gonna wake up currently thinking that the way things are going, he's not going to get a full night's rest, so he's just going to get up.
Yep, which would mean you get your short rest, but not your long
Yeah.
rest. Yep.
So can I take that now?
No, you have to wait till
Okay.
at this moment you're doing fine to get to your full long rest.
Okay.
However,
I'd like to
you have
say
2
that-
hours left of Lehman's tiny hut.
I'd like to
As
say
the,
that he's trying to put on his shirt until he sees the door opening,
Okay.
and then he just kind of stops and looks at it.
Okay. Pal, you're exiting the hut to go over to the hole,
Yes, to poke it.
and you see on the other side of the door as it's being pushed open. I didn't come up with them very good. It appears that there is a lever that is being wedged into the door and being pushed on by a numerous amount of kobolds to push the door open. And you see them all struggling and straining, and the door is slowly creaking open, inch by inch. It's about 8 inches wide now. And they're pushing it open.
Why
I'm
can't I
gonna
see
help.
how? I just was calling that. I was just gonna say he was gonna do that.
Okay, make a strength check.
We all knew it.
So that was a nat 1.
His arms fall
And this
off.
is a guy that was yeeting the devils back into hell.
You're so enamored. Actually, we'll do this here. Oop. We'll just set these here for now. You're so enamored by this strange situation with these little dinky kobolds. It's something you've never seen before. This many of them at one time working together. That you just kind of put one arm out and you're like kind of pushing it along, but you're not really doing anything. You're just like, what is going on here? And now the door is open 1.5 feet, and the closest one to you notices you, and he is immediately going to stop pushing, to which the door slows down just a smidge. Not much, because they're pretty weak. And there is going to be a small attack on you. So that is a... Don't worry, they're very weak. He's going to draw his dagger and rush towards you, and that is a 14.
Miss.
He stabs you in the kneecap, and it glances off.
So at this point, does this look like that? Does this look like the hole's poking Pal back?
Yeah.
Kinda. He would be blocking most of your vision to see exactly what's going on, but you would be definitely aware that the door is opening, and you would have heard a small ding. It would have sounded kind of like this. Not a good. Here we go. Sound on Pal's knee.
Would
Pal
Sam
is
maybe-
made from recycled cans.
Of course.
Would Sam maybe have seen it? I'm just, like assuming that he's sitting down.
You guys, those of you that are looking, which at this moment is everybody but Jack, I would assume from inside the hut would see, and not really see so much as just because the kobolds kind of blend into the dark. Just hear a ding, and you see Pal like pushing on the door with one hand. Yes, Builder.
I will hear the tink and assume that metal is being poked, and I can never miss out on a good metal poking. So I will go and investigate the poking of metal.
Okay, Pal, how do you respond?
I'm going to assume it's because I wasn't really doing a very good job helping with the door. So he's going to do a decided... Pal isn't Canadian, but this is going to be a very Canadian thing of, oh, sorry about that, and then try to push harder on the door.
Okay, make another strength check. The door is about 18 inches wide by now.
Pal is embracing the Canadian kobold.
That's better. That's a 14.
14. The door begins to speed up and open faster. You are definitely helping now. You got both hands on it and you're pulling. However, the kobold's going to attempt to stab you in the knee again.
And he's just gonna push more.
That was a natural 1. So he doesn't even hit your leg this time. He is confused by the movement, the bright light in his eyes suddenly from the room you guys are in, and he kind of bangs his arm on your knee. And then you hear a little sound. At this point, Builder,
Language.
you've made your way over there, and the door is now about 2 feet wide, opened up, and you look down and see a kobold frantically trying to stab Pal.
How big would we consider a medium construct to be?
Like Rhino, you're saying?
Yeah.
I've always imagined him about 3 feet tall by 4 feet long.
Okay.
And that's
He's
like 3 feet at the
100%
shoulder.
gonna try and like plug that hole. Well, not plug it, but go through. He's gonna go through. Just ram himself right through that hole.
Okay.
It's like bowling.
I still don't have a good mini for Rhino.
He's a rat.
Yes.
Do kobolds have like any type of armor?
Depends on the kobold.
These ones?
You're not there. You're
I'm just out of character for content purpose. Because
These ones, no.
I'm picturing Rhino like rolling through and then just like bowling pin sounds.
Well, yeah, I was thinking that
That would be
too.
really funny if they were wearing metal armor. Okay, for our purposes, Rhino is a rat. Sorry. At least he's a gray rat. Sure. You want to send Rhino through there?
Yeah, I just kind of want to. I mean, like, there's little stings coming out, and I just want to see what happens.
Okay. It's not an attack roll. Make a strength check. This is going to be a unique scenario, Kobold bowling. This might not be the way we always do it.
Okay.
If we make another sport with kobolds.
Watch as the door slams shut and Pal loses both of his arms.
And Bill and Rhino gets completely crushed.
I got a 14.
14. So you send Pal through, and he manages to shove 4 kobolds flying, and they're kind of pushed away, and Pal ended up in the room with the other 2, which are going to stop pushing on the door, but the door is going to stay where it is. You feel like it's not a spring-loaded thing, it's kind of actually stuck there. And the remaining 2 are both going to draw their daggers, and make attacks on Rhino.
So, like, kobold sports is, like, a thing. We've had kobold fishing,
Yep.
and now we've had kobold bowling. But
Yep.
the thing is, it's not the kobolds playing. The kobolds, like, are the object of the sport.
What about the
Corn
one brief
kobolds.
time that it was kobold baseball where Thompson threw a kobold at like another kobold?
Did that happen?
Yeah.
That did happen.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, poor kobolds. So that's a 21 and a 7 to hit
It
on
just
Rhino.
felt
like-
so adorable.
21 hits.
Okay, so
Thompson
that
got
is
mad. He was drinking.
4 points of piercing damage
Okay.
as they stab him. The other 4 that are knocked prone, one of them is no longer moving,
Oh,
but the other 3 are going to stand up
dang.
and also make attacks on Rhino.
Can Sam
And they have pack tactics, so they actually have advantage, which I forgot about for the first 2.
Welcome to pack tactics,
Yep.
where everybody has advantage.
I really want Sam to yell over and ask what's
So
going
that
on.
is a 16 to hit the first one.
Hits.
Okay. 21 to hit the second one.
Yep.
14 to hit the third one.
Nope.
And that would be all 3 of them. So that's 2. I forgot about pack tactics.
So are you not telling
So-
us their AC anymore first?
We're not really in combat. We're kind of in a weird spot because we haven't rolled initiative yet. That's a total of 6 hit points of damage.
Okay.
Can Sam yell over to the group just like, what's going on over there?
We're helping open a door.
For who?
Yes.
Oh my.
Give me 10 minutes and I'll be there, and Sam's gonna start trying to don his armor a bit faster.
Okay.
James is
Can this
James-
user provide more immediate
James
assistance?
is putting back on his
Yeah,
armor
the door
too,
stopped
and
moving.
gonna drop both of his rapiers.
Okay, I'll be right over.
Can Sam slap him awake first?
Okay, so you 2 are up. Jack is still passed out. Annabella, you're coming to help with the door.
Yep, I'm gonna go help open the door.
Okay. Annabella and Pal want to make another strength check to open the door further.
The older will help them open the door as well.
Okay.
So that's a 22.
So that's a natural 18, which comes to a 16.
I got a 13.
Okay, that's plenty. You guys grab the door with the 3 of you working together. Annabella not helping as much as she could. Pull and push, and the door is now wide open, a 5-foot opening. You pull the stone completely to the side. And, yeah, so
It's
now you
church
see...
group. The two guys are carrying all the chairs.
Yes. Yep. Absolutely. Pal carries just a few more than Wilfred to make things look a little more impressive. And
Siptic dominance.
yeah. So you guys open the door fully, and you see 5 kobolds now all taking whacks at Rhino. Would Rhino like to, before they all take whacks at him, take an attack on one of them?
Rhino would like to act just like a bull at a rodeo and just go absolutely nuts and maybe hit someone.
Okay.
If he gets lucky enough.
Using all 30 feet of movement and force.
Make a single attack roll. Because that's kind of how turns work. One attack doesn't matter how you're doing it. But
That was a natural 5, so he ain't hitting anything, but he's gonna look really cool while he's missing.
so he starts going buck and bronco, and he very narrowly avoids smacking one of the kobolds with his little horn stub. However, now all 5 of them that are still standing there are going to get attacks at advantage on poor Rhino. Whoops. I rolled that one 3 times because it kept falling off my pad, but it ended up being a natural 20. So I'm guessing that hits.
Okay. That actually misses.
Okay. So that's 1 hit. 10 does not hit, I'm guessing.
Nope.
Okay.
AC is 15.
10 again. 12. I got 1 more. Advantage, and I can't roll higher than a 10. And a 12. So 1 hit had to be a natural 20, but the other dice on that roll was a 17, so that would have been a 21. But I missed the rest of the time. So that is 4 more points of piercing damage. They all take turns of whacking at them with him with stone daggers. So you kind of hear a ting 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 as they go ahead.
So,
and snap.
in Undercommon, Annabella is going to say, "Hello, kobolds. Are you in need of assistance?"
They are going to reply in Undercommon, or one of them is going to reply. Ah! You speak our language. We must take you to the leader.
Who is your leader?
The Great One.
Please describe.
He is big and purple. He's the Great One.
This unit is primarily familiar with the kobolds of Sanctuary.
Okay.
It is unfamiliar with standard kobold religious terminology.
When you meet the Great One, you will be dead.
I do not have comprehension of death. I can be disabled or powered down.
Those are big words.
Question.
I can teach you to read.
No! No reading! You die! And they are all going to turn and try to stab you.
Okay.
Pal, at this point, because the last time one of these things spoke Undercommon, it was an Athila that burst into kobolds.
This is
Oh, no.
Is going to remember that he's supposed to kill kobolds.
Okay? You would have time to make 1 attack.
I do get extra attack as a paladin after 5th level.
Oh, yeah. Yep, 1 attack action, I mean.
Cool.
During the conversation.
That is 20
Yeah, that hits.
and 20.
That hits as well.
Okay. Annabella is currently not attempting to kill the kobolds, so she's going to use her interception fighting style to reduce that damage by 1d10 plus 3.
Wait, was it 20 damage or 20 to hit twice?
Sorry, the 2 hit was 20.
On both attacks.
Yes, the damage
Okay.
is going to be significantly less. That is 7 and 7 again.
Okay.
That was minimum damage of both attacks.
So I reduce 10 points.
From 1 attack or 10 points from each attack? How does that work? from one attack.
When a creature you can see hits a target other than you within 5 feet of you with an attack, so it's one attack.
Okay.
So one of them is just completely negated.
Or healed for 3.
Yeah. Temporary hit points. So you reach out to stab the first kobold, and Annabelle is not really feeling that they're a threat yet, even though they've been picking at Rhino with a ting-ting-ting-ting.
And Pal.
Well, she didn't see them attacking Pal.
True.
So in her mind, Pal is the aggressor here.
Oh, jeez.
So she, as you reach to stab, it looks like it's going to be a clear hit straight into the kobold. She grabs onto it and pulls your spear back. You kind of shrug her off, take your second stab, pierce the kobold right through the heart, and you now have a shish kebab kobold stuck on the end of your spear. And the remaining 4 are going to attack Annabella. At advantage.
Oh my.
So that's
I'm confused as to the nature of this interaction.
a nat 20.
If Rhino's within 5
Hold on.
feet, one of those attacks will be negated to regular.
And Pal is also going to use his protection to.
Yeah, I'm assuming you guys are using it on the same attack, or would you have enough to coordinate?
So I think we have ruled in the past. This would be it would be just straight rolls for 2 of the attacks.
Okay, so I'll let you take away my nat 20, but my other one was a 17 plus 4. So that's 121. Next one, straight roll, is a 12, which I believe does not hit.
That misses.
Okay,
Get AC of 19.
The other 2 will be at advantage. That is a 10. A 14 and an 8. And got a nat 20 again. So that's 24.
Dylan, am I within 5 feet of any of the kobolds attacking Annabella?
Technically, no. Where is Annabella? I lost her mini. Here she is. Because she would be right at the door talking to them. You guys would kind of be positioned like this with Rhino right there.
Okay.
And they're going to kind of crowd around everything there. Well, actually, one of these is dead. Excuse me.
Okay.
Yes.
From the hut, everyone hears like.
And
Yeah, you're
then
still
some
passed
clank,
out.
clank, clank.
And then a bunch of clank clanks. So that is 1 hit at a 21, and the next one's a 24.
Oh, this is like some
It's a hit. Damage-wise, the 21, 6 points of damage. Finally got a full 4 on my d4. And then the other one is the crit. That is 8 points of damage.
Okay. So that's 14 total.
Yes. These are not strong animals. Or strong monsters.
But there's a lot of them.
Okay. So...
Excuse me. Please explain your current aggressive response.
the one that is
Was that
speaking... Did you kill the one that was
Common?
speaking?
This is common directed at Pal.
Oh. You get stabbed by them. Why are you doing this?
This unit understands that kobolds are the larval form of mind flayers.
I will attempt to update your racial database at a later time. Kobolds, please cease attacking.
Did you kill the one that she was speaking to before, I'm assuming? Pal?
Yeah, he probably would have gone for that one because they're speaking some sort of horrible Australian accented English, talking about like dunnies and.
Which
Their didgeridoos.
I will add though, it did
Knackers.
sound like the pirates who don't do anything a little bit.
That's not a knife.
What?
It kind of sounded like the pirates who don't do anything. The details.
Yeah. Who did?
You're kobold.
Oh. I completely forgot what I was doing. Okay, yeah.
That's not a knife. Pulls out wicked. That's a knife.
That's a knife.
That's a knife.
I don't want one to just speak in incoherent nonsense, just like.
One with cross-eye. Anyway, so the other one whose compatriot you killed,
That's not a knife.
the next one in line
Yes.
in order of command, We must take you to the leader! And they're all going to make another round of attacks. Because that's where we're at. So I'm assuming you guys want to use your reactions again to impose disadvantage on 2 of the attacks?
Yes, unless I can stab him again.
Yeah, you should have an opportunity to stab them.
Okay, but yeah, go. I think at this point, kobolds would get first go.
Would I by any chance have had the opportunity to cast a bonus action spell before this?
What is it? We've had a lot of dialogue. Is where the turns have been being eaten up.
I would have cast Sanctuary on myself.
And what does that do?
So if it's on me, until the spell ends, any creature who targets me with an attack or harmful or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
Okay,
Hooray! They're gonna stab Pal.
Yeah, or Rhino, one of the two. Sure. Yeah, okay. So what's the wisdom save?
15.
15? Well, that's not good. Okay. So that's an 8. So that one fails. So he is going to use his turn to attack Rhino at a flat, because I'm assuming Pal is intervening on this one.
No, Pal is only gonna protect Annabella.
And Rhino cannot impose disadvantage on attacks to himself? Or can he?
No, he cannot.
Okay, so that's an advantage. Nat 20. I've rolled 3 nat 20s in the last 3 rounds, and this isn't even combat yet. 24, so that is going to be 6 points of damage to Rhino. The next one is going to try his will save. That one fell off the table. That is a 15. 17 minus 2. But the DC is 12, you said? Or 15?
Or Rhino?
No.
15.
15?
Oh, yeah, great.
So he makes the save, so he gets to attack you flat rate, because Pal is doing one disadvantage push. That is a 23.
Jeez.
Annabella.
Dylan.
I know, right? That wasn't even the dice that's been giving me the nat 20s. 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Kobold number 3 is going to try to attack. Wisdom saving throw. That is a 1. So he fails. So he is going to turn and attack Rhino at advantage. That is a 14, which misses, right?
Yep, 14 misses.
Okay. Final Kobold, wisdom saving throw. That is a 4. So he is also going to attack Rhino at advantage. That is a 22.
That does it.
5 points of piercing damage. Okay. Pal, you're going to take your opportunity to smack somebody.
Yes. That is a 19
That hits.
and a 28.
That also hits. Damage.
Again, minimum damage on that one. That's a total of 7. And hey, not minimum damage. That is a 13.
Okay. Annabella, you're not stepping in, so that would be
Not this time.
2 skewered kobolds. So you're going to stab, pull back. Now there's kind of 2 of them hanging on there, which is kind of weird. And you go in for a third one. And you have 3 of these kobolds just kind of lined up on your spear. I can't even tip them over. Okay. Annabella, Builder, anything you want to do? You guys are almost finished getting dressed.
Continue negotiation.
No. It has been decided that these sapients only wish to cause harm. Please proceed to destroy them.
Okay. Aggressive.
I'm gonna pet Rhino a little bit and start mending spell.
Okay. So you kind of reach between Annabella and Pal and start
just
rubbing
like
Rhino's
telescopic arm. Telescopic arm.
Okay, so you're healing Pal, or Rhino. Okay, so that would bring us to the last 2 kobolds. Is Sanctuary, how long does that last? Is that 1 round or is it a minute? Okay. That's a pretty powerful bonus action. Crazy.
The problem is that if I were to attack any of them,
Oh, you lose
then
it.
it would go away.
Oh, okay. So it's not quite as powerful as I thought. You can't. Yeah. So it's not just like, oh, you're disadvantaged for a minute. It's you can't. You also can't do anything.
Right. I mean, I could do healing spells and I could do buffing spells,
But
but,
not
I just
attacks.
can't directly attack them.
Gotcha. Okay. So the first one's gonna try a Wisdom saving throw, and they repeat the Wisdom saving throw every round. Correct? It's not.
Yep.
They failed once, and they're okay. Gotcha. It'd be 17, so it makes a saving throw to stab you. Is anybody imposing disadvantage?
If it's against
It is and against Annabella.
yes. If
Okay.
it's against Bill or Rhino, no.
Okay, so I'll take my lower of the 2 rolls, which is 11, so that fails on Annabella.
Yep.
Wisdom saving throw again. That is a 13, or a 9, which fails. So they will be attacking Rhino with advantage. I can't keep anything on my tray. 22 to hit. So Rhino gets.
I will take my reaction to step in and reduce that damage by 1d10 plus 3.
I almost can't roll high. 3. Okay, so no damage. I can't roll high enough. Is that you humming, Pete? Who?
I don't know where it's coming from.
If it was our mic, I shouldn't be able to hear it.
I can't hear anything.
So
So
it's
therefore
you.
it should be coming from my microphone.
Yep.
I'm not humming.
No, it's just suddenly there's like a staticky brrrr sound. It happened twice, and both times Pete goes like this, but it happens on our end too.
It's like a loose wire in
Yeah.
a set of headphones.
So it must be on you, Evan, since you can't hear it. Haha, problem solving. Okay, 2 more kobolds remain. Builder, Rhino, Pal. Builder, you're muted.
Yeah, I thought all the kobolds had died. Oh well, I'm just gonna keep fixing Rhino.
Yeah, you're just like, whatever, they're not that bad.
That Pal's gonna keep stabbing.
Those 2 little shits.
I love that I'm passed out.
Yeah, he's just snoring still in the background.
Purposefully.
Okay, 2 attack rolls, Pal.
This is like the least intense encounter ever.
It's just so chill, we didn't even roll initiative.
16 and
Oh, you never did.
17.
Okay, those both hit.
And that's 13. And then 9.
Can you roll less than 5?
For damage, no.
Okay.
I have a +6 to my damage.
Yeah, so they insta-death. Kobolds are wimpy. Yeah, so you skewer 2 more. You now have 5 kobolds lined up on your spear. The first one's like right up here, and your spear now weighs a total of 150 pounds. With kobolds on it.
He's gonna start dragging the whole thing back.
So you guys see Pal turn around and start dragging a spear filled with kobolds towards you. That'd be Samson, Cheem, and Jack, who's sleeping.
Well, Samson's gonna finish doing his buckle on his belt for his bags and stuff, and he's gonna look up and he's gonna be a little bit horrified. He's
The
just gonna.
situation has been resolved successfully. You may continue your rest.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
I'm gonna be like fine and just.
Please
just
no,
plop
I
down
attempted
and
to
try and sleep.
negotiate, but the kobolds refused. So therefore, because of their aggressive actions, the only solution was extermination.
Sam's gonna leave the hut.
Sam leaves the hut, and the hut dissipates. You guys are now no longer in a hut, and the door is open. With 2 corpses of kobolds laying in it. One of them bludgeoned to death by Rhino when he went kobold bowling.
Sam's gonna grab those 2 and just kind of put them in a corner.
Okay?
Just kind of out of the way.
So you tuck all the kobold bodies into the corner. Pal pries them all off his spear. They're surprisingly easy to kill. Jack is still snoring.
Gleefully.
Let's wake him up.
Are you guys planning on heading out? Staying there?
Well, I know Sam's gonna
I
maybe
feel
line up.
fine.
Sam's gonna maybe go down the hall a little bit and cast firebolt so he can get like a little thing of light to see what there is, but not like He doesn't want to light a torch and draw attention, really.
Okay. Kyle, you were going to say something?
Pal's just gonna go back and sit next to Jack.
Sam's gonna try to do the stealthfully too.
Gently pet his cow fur.
Yeah, who has the?
I'm
night
still
vision goggles?
sleeping.
Cheat.
Don't care.
Cheat.
Ooh, can Sam use the that color changing cloak he got and try and make it the same pattern as the wall?
It only does flat
Oh, it only
colors.
does a flat color?
Yeah.
He's
You
gonna
can
try
make it
and
the same
I'm gonna-
color.
Yeah, he's gonna try and make it the same color.
Okay.
I'm gonna stealthily walk too with the night vision goggles.
Okay, so you're going to toss a firebolt down the hall.
Yeah.
Okay. So you go ahead and you cast your firebolt down the hall, and you see it kind of go straight, and then about 30 feet down, smack into a wall.
Sam's gonna keep note of that then. From the thing of light, did it look like there was any corridors or anything, or?
Not that you could tell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sam will go back and relay that information.
Okay. Are you going to do roguey things?
I'm gonna do roguey things. Yes, I'm gonna stealthily go in there and look around.
Okay. Make a perception check.
15.
15. So you start walking down the hallway using your night vision goggles, and you come to the corner, or to the flat spot where his firebolt ended, and you take and you look around the corner, and you just see another hallway that appears to go another 20, 30 feet, and then it turns back to the left.
I'll go back and relay the information to the rest of the group.
Okay. So you guys have been informed that there is a hallway with 2 turns in it.
Then Sam's gonna say, "I wish I had a pipe."
Like a smoking pipe?
Yeah, he's stressed.
The halfling's leaf.
This unit would like to report that Jack is very soft and warm.
So he's still
Updated
sleeping?
racial database.
Oh no.
Make another Constitution save check, Jack.
How could you?
I don't like you
lie
guys.
on 'em?
And I just, as he says that, I'm gonna like do the snore thing, but it's gonna kind of more be a bit of a moo to it.
Okay, that means you are awake, which means you did not get your full rest.
It's snoring.
The mooing is intentional.
Okay, never mind then.
Okay, make a Constitution check now that you've been being disturbed. If the DC is higher than last time.
I don't like you guys. Can I
They're
just get a
trying
long
to
rest?
ensure that you don't get a long rest.
Yeah, if we don't get a long rest, you don't.
I'm the tank of the party. I'm supposed to.
Is this a saving throw?
It is a check, not a saving throw.
Okay.
He's not being saved against waking up necessarily. It's just Constitution saving throw to make, or Constitution check to make sure he stays asleep. If that makes
21.
sense. 21. I set the DC at 24.
I don't love you.
I know you don't. But
And I should have played some more music box music. I could have inspired him.
How
This
close
unit
was I?
Regrets he was
you're
not
within
making
45
progress.
minutes.
It's like another hour. Come on. Go away.
We're leaving.
Just give me an hour. I can get stuff back. Come on. Just. I'll catch up.
This
I
unit
have
can
my
only
gate stone.
snooze for 7 minutes.
I'll keep it in snooze then. Come on.
If you guys agree to sit there for 45 minutes, I will let him finish his long rest.
I will be going a little bit further down the hallway in those 45 minutes. Just stealthily,
Okay.
with the night vision goggles, just peeking around the corners.
The other 4 of you, are you okay sitting there for 45 minutes? Okay. Make a stealth check for me.
I'll kind of stand by the door and make sure nothing comes through.
23.
23. Okay, so you sneak along the corridor. You take that right-hand turn, then you take the left-hand turn, and you walk for about another 10 minutes following the various twists and turns, but there's no options. It's just a tunnel. You gather that the tunnel was made by the kobolds. You have to bend over in a few places, but there's no traps of any sort that you come across. And then finally you come and you peer around a corner and you see a large room, about a 60-foot square, give or take, which is right at the edge of your dark vision, if I remember correctly. Looking around the room, you see, I'm going to give you a brief verbal description. You see some channels, about 1.5 to 2 feet wide in the floor, that are maybe 8 inches deep that run the full length, about 10 feet from each wall. You see little holes in the ceiling here and there, about maybe that big around. You see little, maybe 1.5 tall, maybe 2 feet tall, hexagonal openings at ground level in various places around the wall. But the room appears empty. There is what looks to be a larger door on the other side, but that is all you see in the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw my rapiers and just sit there and watch the room. Just gather anything.
Okay.
See if anything's coming in and out.
Okay, make a perception check.
Natural 20 minus 1.
The room is silent. There's no movement. You hear nothing. It feels abandoned at this point. It appears to have been used in the past. What for, you're not sure. But the room itself is empty for now.
How much time has passed? Could I make that out?
It was about 10 minutes walking. You sit there for about 15 minutes, and you gather you have about another 10 to 20 minutes before your party is going to decide to join you, based on the time that Jack requested to sleep.
I'm gonna try to go into those little divots and to look around a little bit more in the room.
The ones in the floor or the ones in the holes in the wall?
The ones in the floor.
Okay.
Just stealthily sneaking around, hugging the wall.
Okay, make an investigation check and roll another stealth check for me.
Natural 1 for investigation, so natural 1 plus 7, so no. Yeah, 7.
Okay.
So 8.
Yep.
And 18 plus 9, so 27.
27. So you're still being very stealthily, but as dark as it is, you're having a tough time telling exactly what those channels might have been used for. You feel in them, and you pull your hands away, and they feel kind of... can't really see because it's dark exactly what it is, but it's kind of gritty, but kind of greasy at the same time. But that's all you can gather.
I'm gonna quickly clean off the night vision goggles with my cloth, with whatever type of cloth I have on me, and investigate again. Something's wrong with them. Has to be.
Okay.
Well, not much better, but it's still 14.
You still can't quite make out what it might be. It's just you kind of smudge your night vision goggles when you're cleaning them with whatever was on your hands, and it's just not quite clear what it is. But something was been in these trenches that are about 1.5 to 2 feet wide by about 6 to 8 inches deep. But they're like maybe a channel used for moving a liquid, but you're not sure if it's like silt or what it is.
I'm gonna sniff it.
Okay.
What does it smell like?
It smells kind of ashen and sooty.
Smells like ash.
Ash Ketchum.
Ash. You smell like ash.
Probably.
Yeah. So by now it's probably about 5 to 10 minutes till your party decides to join you. Are you gonna go back and tell them what you found?
I'm gonna go back into the tunnel.
Okay.
And just wait. Go back halfway and wait for them.
Okay. And then stealth check, I'm assuming, or
We'll stealth back
yeah.
into the hallway. Well, I already rolled high enough with that one. It was an 18 plus 9, so...
Yeah, you're good to go. So you head back halfway down the tunnel. By this time, the 45 minutes have passed. Jack gets his full rest. Because he's a growing cowboy, and he needs his rest. Or else he gets crabby. We can't have a crabby Jack. So you guys are going to head down the tunnel. Cheem has not come back that you've seen yet, so you're assuming he's still down there. Is that the plan?
This unit assumes Cheem has been replaced.
He's just down the tunnel.
Cheem is not made of Cheem. He must be poked in order to determine this.
I don't care if you poke him or not. He doesn't belong to me.
I'm super excited to see the result of this poking.
Probably a walloping.
So when they see me, I'm just gonna be covered in something.
No, just your hand and your nose and part of your goggles. Are you guys heading down the tunnel?
While I'm waiting, I'm gonna use part of a small amount of water from my canteen to wash off the goggles.
Okay.
Yes, with a lit lantern.
I was gonna ask. Yes.
Sam will take a drink of ale from his.
Okay. You guys head down the tunnel, and after about 5 minutes of walking, you run into Cheem, who is sitting on the ground cleaning his goggles.
When I
with
see
some
Jack,
water.
did he have a really nice beauty sleep?
I'm just kind of like dragging my blanket behind me, like around my waist, and just like hugging my pillow. And I'm not even responding.
I'm gonna reach my arm out and put it on Cheem's shoulder. And I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
say,
didn't take a long rest. I worked for that. I didn't take it.
and I'm just gonna say, Cheem, hold still.
What are you saying? I missed something there.
I said I reach my arm out and I reach my hand out. I put it on Cheem's shoulder and I tell him, hold still, and then I move out of the way for Pal.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Okay, Pal
since
takes the lead. Builder did say he's going to animate light on 5 rocks and hand one to each of you, so you all have a little 5-foot light source. And Annabella is also going to cast light on her hand. So you guys are a very lit party with the lantern, the 5 light rocks, and the light source on Annabella's hand.
I'm going behind Jack and I'm just gonna wait for him to start moving, and I'm gonna slice his blanket. With the rapier.
Oh.
Yes.
So, just for reference, the light cantrip is a 20-foot radius of bright light, and then an additional 20 feet of dim light.
Okay.
Just for purposes of ambushing us.
Yep.
We're really obvious.
Very obvious. Yep. And the lantern is also obvious, as are all of the light rocks. You guys are a very well lit party for creatures that are normally used to being in the dark. And so Jack's walking forward with his bedroll. Sleight of hand check.
Just slice it.
Yeah. 27.
So I don't even notice it's sliced.
Nope, your passive perception wouldn't pick that up.
I don't even know. How do I not notice half my blanket disappearing?
You wouldn't. You're half asleep.
It's against me.
No, it's dragging behind
It's
you.
a normal person-sized bedroll.
Yes. Next
It's
time you use
barely
it, it's going
reaching
to be
the
a
floor.
hobbit-sized bedroll.
He's a very
It's
skilled
barely
thief.
reaching the floor.
Next
very
time you
skilled-
use it, it's going to be a hobbit-sized bedroll, and it's going to
and the
look
bl-
like a little blankie, and
And the
it's going to be
blanket,
amazing.
the part of the blanket I cut off, I wiped the rest of myself off.
You are so lucky
And-
I didn't
and I'm-
notice because I was gonna beat your ass.
And
I am not
and
joking.
I'm
That was
slowly
immediately punching, trying to murder you.
And after cutting the blanket,
Annabelle would have had been involved in that one.
after cutting the blanket, Cheem slowly but surely ducks out into the darkness, but follows them.
Out of character, I'm warning you. You better not let me see you with that.
Don't worry, he already dropped it. Well,
Yeah, they
He
do fight like they're related. Or dating or something.
okay, he cut off a small little cloth
Cut your arm off.
and put it into his backpack.
Nolan, can you go check what's up with that dog?
You're gonna put it in your bag.
Barking, they're fine.
Okay.
It's in the
I can't check the
it's
case.
in the backpack. It's in my backpack.
So, you guys continue
Like
walking.
I cut off a small little hand size, basically washcloth size.
Also, it is like pink flower pattern, so it's gonna be distinguishable.
Yeah, but it's also covered in soot. It's also covered in soot now.
Okay, so it's going to be a 60 by 60 room.
Jimmy is also a very good liar, so... Jim is also a good
Jack's
liar.
not dealing with these assholes for long. This might be his last mission.
Well, Jim barely even knows you.
And Pal has been nothing but gracious.
We did a heist together.
To Jack. Pal has been nice to Jack.
This is true.
Sam has been neutral, but he just has one goal, and it's to get out of the Underdark as fast as possible.
Yeah, only one person's been mean.
And Dylan, to clarify, I'm out of light. I'm just following the light.
Okay. So you're about 30, 40 feet behind.
Yeah. I also don't think Sam would take a light. He casted Firebolt because he didn't want to be noticed.
Also, I'm kind of just like stumbling along grudgingly and not really watching where I'm going. So pretty quick, I'm like walking on the ceiling and not knowing it.
The room, so he's just
Walkways are not super tall in places, so that is possible, but not always.
Well, either way, I'd have to duck then.
Yeah.
So I just duck thinking it's normal.
Okay. Okay, so that covers those. And then we have this. This will be the channels.
Room full of froggy-myths.
Yes, we've had fun with those in the past.
Yeah. I'll still do the same thing I did last time. It's still really fun to just open up a boat inside of it.
Okay.
James the autistic one.
Okay.
Got away by luck.
Just think that.
Yeah,
Is there
we'll
anyone
draw
to do
those
left?
too.
Yeah.
Can I get one?
Dylan, you want to hand him one?
On what? I'm deaf. Okay. I hope this makes sense. Alright. So, marching order when you guys walk into the room. Pal's leading the way.
I'll follow
Pal.
Pal. He's got a nice robot booty to look at.
Okay,
I'll
Pal, you're going.
Follow Builder.
So Pal,
I'll follow Annabella.
Builder, Annabella, Samson, Cheem, or Jack, and then Cheem. And Rhino, I'm assuming, is walking with Builder.
That would be a good assumption to make.
Yep. Okay, we'll just do this here. All right. Okay. So, Pal, leading the way with your lantern. You walk into the room and you see, as I described to you before, there's a couple of channels. That would be these green ones, which I know isn't easy to tell in the camera. Green channel, that's about 1.5 feet wide, about 8 inches deep. And then these lumps on the inside are little 1.5 to 2 foot tall openings, and the circles on the outside are circles and holes in the ceiling. Various holes in the ceiling. On the far end, you can see the door. Yes.
Can I just point out we've been playing for 2 hours and my characters slept and wanted to sleep.
As long as you're having
And
fun.
lost half of his blanket.
Pal,
And
how
it's gonna
far
kill
into the
someone.
room are you going? What is your plan?
You don't know yet. You haven't put away your
Pal is
blanket.
seeing no immediate
find out
danger.
it's you.
He's just going to keep walking.
Not gonna be good.
Okay. Everybody's following Pal.
It's quite obvious who did it, anyways.
That's fair.
Who? It was me!
She quietly went to the back and disappeared. And
But I'm probably
half
not
his
gonna
blanket
notice
is
for
gone.
a full day until next time I need it. So it's gonna be.
How does that look for placement? Is that where everybody would have been in the room? Anything you guys want to investigate?
We're in a room.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
wait by one of the small holes.
Is what shape is the room again? Is there any place that looks somewhat more cozy than the rest?
Not really. It's kind of a square room. Kind of roughly made.
You know what? I'll just lay down right where I'm standing.
Sorry, I'm just doing a point of order thing for myself to make things easier. So, you're just gonna lay down in the room?
Yep.
Okay. So, you're gonna just lay down right here.
Are you at least gonna lay down in a ditch, like a sensible?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
you lay down in a ditch.
Chima is gonna just go walk by one of the holes.
One of the holes,
One
left,
hole.
right.
Right.
I'll actually go to the left hole.
Okay.
How tall is the ceiling?
The ceiling is about 8 to 10 feet.
I'm gonna kind
Kind
of
of
walk up
waves.
about. I'm gonna crawl on the ceiling and look down there.
Climb on the ceiling. Those stupid ceilings.
I mean, keep in mind, even if it is 10 foot, I can literally just put my hands on it and then pull the rest of me up.
Okay, when you're on the ceiling, you're on top of the dice.
Okay.
Yes.
Can Sam try and see what that room might have been used for previously? Just out of curiosity.
Sure. Make a intelligence check. Now that you've kind of seen the entire room, it's very well lit because of all the lights that you guys have.
Ooh, very nice. Okay, 19.
Hold on, I'll check one thing. Okay. 19. Looking around the room and studying it, it appears that there are various stains on the floor, which look like blood stains. There's signs of scorching and singeing along the channels. And you gather that this is the final destination room for the kobolds' prey when they're trying to capture prey for their leader.
Sam is just gonna go. I don't think we should be in here.
This unit agrees. That is why he is moving to that door.
Okay.
I say we go back to the hall.
So as you move towards the door, you hit a pressure plate,
We're gonna go to the hall.
which releases a boulder and shuts off the entrance.
I'm not going to the hall.
And at that moment, I'm gonna need you all to roll initiative.
That's okay, we didn't move that entrance anyways.
Oh, I rolled a
I have advantage.
11. I'm not,
Okay.
I don't have the. I'm gonna fight without the shield this time.
Pen. We're gonna do a little bit of writing now.
Keaton!
I hope.
I got. You all suck.
Okay.
I got
Hey,
17.
we took care of those kobolds earlier.
What kobolds?
Samson got 17.
I rolled 11.
11 for
What
Team.
kobolds?
Builder got 3. Okay. Pal got 5.
Yeah.
I can only see half your hand. So it looks like 3 to me. Wow. Annabella got 6. Okay.
I'm at the Warforged, coming in clutch with the golf score.
Yeah, you guys are awesome here.
We are preparing for kobold golfing. Come on, that's
Yeah.
the next sport on the
That's
list.
the next sport. Jack,
19.
19. 2 decent initiatives from you guys. Okay, need
I'm
to roll.
preparing for kobold jousting.
I'm ready for a barbecue.
Same.
I have the
Baseball.
barbecue you're thinking of.
Wink, wink. I have a flame rapier. Wink, wink.
Oh, hey, what about,
Don't do that.
what about kobold, kobold football?
Punch. Just
Kobold?
wait.
Kobold, whatever you
They,
call it.
they only have 5 health, right?
Yeah.
No,
You can
like the
punt
sport is
them to
called
death.
Kobold. Like,
Oh, yeah. Yes, kobold.
It's
So
also
kobolds
called
have
red.
usually have around 5 health, right?
no, that's Kobold. Come
Depends on
on.
the kobold.
Hey, imagine
Okay.
the field goals.
Okay.
You can punt a kobold to death.
Hold
Well,
on.
you get a new kobold per play.
Yeah, you gotta make sure that they're like inflated properly.
Yeah.
You don't want a deflated kobold.
You also don't want one with a head that's missing.
Yeah. Just
A
kicks it.
giant kicks it.
Kicks a 60-yard field goal.
I don't know why, but the head just flew and the body didn't.
I still count that.
Yeah, I would too.
Like, there's gonna be a little bit of looking into it to see if you tampered with the kobold beforehand.
See if you pre-killed it.
See if you deflated it.
Yeah, pre-murdered.
Yeah.
I'm writing all the initiatives down just in case I accidentally close the wrong tab and we lose it all.
You need to take notes on our game ideas.
Yes.
If you guys
Come
decide
the
to
paper
become
side of the
super
force.
evil
Can we
and
just do
start
that?
destructing kobolds, if you guys decide to become evil and kidnap colonies of kobolds to make your own murderous gladiator sports,
I have an idea.
sure, we can do that.
I have an idea. Can we throw Dylan through a complete loop, completely reroute the entire campaign, join forces with the Dark Knight, and just go off the rails, end the world? Everything is gone.
I don't think
You
Sam
guys
would
can
do
do
that.
whatever you want.
Exactly.
To go really off the rails, we all stop adventuring and become shoemakers.
I
That
hate
would
how
be so
true
much
that
fun.
is.
All right. I need to check one note
Steven has
here.
no knack for shoemaking, but he has knacks for cooking.
Just remember, kids, true chaotic evil is making your shoes so they never quite fit right.
Ah, that is.
No, weave a rock into the bottom of the shoe. Oh. Think there's a pebble in it, but there's not. But really, there is.
Ooh. So there's a pebble, but there's not, but there is.
All
Hidden
right.
in the shoe.
That is
There's
a
not, but there
slogan
is.
right there.
So,
The company is called Maybe a Pebble.
Yeah. But you have to like sand the file down so it's pebble file.
Okay. So,
Pebble stomping shoes.
coming.
Pebble file.
No.
Actually, I have this set up to be randomized, so I don't know which one they're coming out of.
You know you're screwed when even the DM doesn't know what's going on.
So, coming out of the hole just to the left of Pal is a kobold. Comes running out of the hole. He is going to make a. He's going to roll a d8. And he is going to throw a alchemist's fire at Pal. So he's going to come out, which he's a little close to that. He's going to come out, not expecting to see you there, and throw a alchemist's fire. So that is a weapon attack.
And comments, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh fuck.
15. Does 15 hit?
No.
Okay, so he's gonna miss with his alchemist fire. But he is still. It's gonna land over here. He's gonna throw it past you. Now this area is on fire. For. No, it's just yeah. It doesn't say how long it's on fire, but it's on fire now. The next kobold is coming out of the same hole because I can't roll a different number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Pete, throw the
Where is
kobolds
he?
into the fire.
Where is he? Where is the kobold? Where did I set my menu? There it is. He is
Hal
gonna.
is ironically going to be overwhelmed by kobolds.
He is gonna come out and attempt to stab you with a dagger,
You have 2 hands, so use them.
Yeet those demons
and he
back
gets
into the
advantage on
flames
that
of
because
hell.
another one's within 5 feet. Do not use a D12 for a D20.
Use your previous experience and yeet those
Does
demons
16
back into
hit?
hell.
Okay, so he is gonna miss with his dagger attack.
Just-
That is gonna bring us to. Suddenly, through all of the holes in the ceiling, there are going to be little rocks being thrown. So I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Well, I'm good at those.
Guys, see the effect?
You can see the rocks coming at you, sure.
21.
21.
Same.
23. How's that going on your thing, Dylan?
Is that a 1, Pete? That's a 1. That's
That
great.
is one.
Okay. Annabella, Builder,
13.
Rhino,
21 for Builder. Rhino will tell you in just a second. Eight for Rhino.
8. So those of you that rolled less than 15 are going to take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as you get pelted with little rocks. So yeah, 2 kobolds come bursting out, One of them chucks alchemist fire, completely misses. The other one goes and stabs, and it's another ting against the armored kneecap. And then there's just a flurry of rocks as you guys start getting pelted. And so that would be Rhino, and Builder and Annabella, I think, that take damage from that.
12, you said?
10.
10.
10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Pal, too.
Oh, and Pal, yes.
Yeah, not Builder.
Not Builder.
The other robot.
If you made the saving throw, you take no damage.
Okay.
Because you're dodging out of the way.
Too bad. This is probably one of the only opportunities where I could use the evasion and completely take no damage.
That brings us to Jack.
So currently there are no threats around me.
Nope. Other than rocks that were tossed at you, which you dodged out of the way.
They take a nap right here. No, it'd be so much fun too.
I'm taking a nap right now.
On the ceiling, just passes out. That'd be great. I'd end up falling in the hole though. Why do I want to go in the hole?
The hole is about 1.5 feet big to 2 feet.
I can't go in the hole.
You can stick your head in the hole.
I've stuck my head in a little skunk's hole, a little kobold, and it'll bless my soul. No, what do I... Is there anything I can plug it with?
Your finger.
Hold on. I'm gonna see how much I can do
Walks
here.
into a bar and starts preaching.
So,
It was-
cannibalism in there, right?
Yeah.
1.5 feet, you say?
Yeah, 1.5
How they
feet.
died to cannibalism. It's delicious.
But you're on the ceiling.
Drop down.
Okay. Take 10 feet of your movement speed.
I don't have anything there. I'm gonna dash
Okay.
and head. Or no, never mind.
Okay.
If I don't take damage or don't deal damage in a turn in a round, though, I lose a rage.
Yes.
Okay. How many rages did I have? Hold on, I'm sorry, I wasn't prepared.
You should have been prepared.
This is like my first time playing today. So how many rages do I have? I have 4. I'm gonna use a bonus action to rage, and I'll take claws.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hold my action until something comes out of the hole.
Okay, so you're holding your action until something comes out of
And I'm just
that
sitting
hole.
there, like crouched down, claws,
Staring at
one
the
claw per hand, kind of a velociraptor, like just.
And we ruled that you can't wield weapons whilst having those claws.
Yeah, but minimum damage is 7,
Okay.
You're a cat
and I get an extra attack this round.
staring at a mouse hole.
Yes.
Yes, that is the goal here.
That brings us to Samson.
Alright, so... Can I get to one of the kobolds by 11-4? Would I be able to get there?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yes.
I'm gonna run over there.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm going to attack him with my sword.
Okay. Make an attack roll. And the armor class on all the kobolds and hit points are all different to an extent, so I'm not going to tell you any ACs.
Okay. Until we killed that one.
Ooh, nice. Okay, so that's 19. I don't know if I'm supposed to add anything to it.
Yeah, there should be a plus modifier, but 19 hits.
I don't see a plus modifier here unless it's being blocked. No, it's not. Okay, and then I'm gonna say 1d8 plus 3. Oh, wait, here. Okay, there it is. It's plus 6. So. Alright, so that's 9. For one second. And then I
9
think
points of damage.
and then I think I could do another.
Wizards should only get 1 attack.
With one of my things that I was reading through here, and it said somewhere that I could
I believe that's part of your Blade Singer. You basically enter a rage like Jack does.
But you have to use your bonus action to activate your Blade Singer, which you have not done.
Oh, which I haven't, yeah.
And you already took your attack action.
Alright, and then I'm going to take the rest of my movement and back away again.
Okay, he is still alive, so you will get an opportunity attack on you.
With mobile, I can go in and attack, and if I do, the creature that I'm attacking cannot get an opportunity attack if I run back.
It must take. Does that take your bonus action? The mobile.
No, that's
feat?
with the. I don't know. Does it?
Look at it.
From what I read, I don't think it does.
I would assume so.
That'd be a
Otherwise,
really
that is
powerful
OP.
feat.
I read it, so it.
When you make a melee attack against a creature, you don't provoke opportunity action from that creature for the rest of your turn, whether you hit or not. Oh, yeah.
Dang.
From that creature, but still other ones. That's pretty powerful. But yeah, so you can back up 5 feet or 15 feet. You have 40 feet of movement.
Yep, I'll back up 15 feet.
Poke.
Okay.
That's really powerful.
That
Holy
is.
crap. Win-win needs that.
Yeah, no kidding.
Plus, that would
I just
push.
wanted to see if that would work. I will not use that now all the time.
Well, you can. It's within. It's a feat. That's not. I mean, it's a built. It's a real feat.
I just wanted to
Player's
see if it
handbook.
would work, if you would rule it to work.
Yeah.
And now that it does, I'll know that if I am in trouble, if I'm fighting at least one person, I can book. But
Yeah, which is actually quite useful for a wizard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Question.
Yes.
In
Gene,
that
you're up.
feat, it adds
10 feet to your movement speed. Yes.
Just movement in general.
Yeah, we'd have to talk about that with the flying.
Okay.
Do I see the kobold come out of that one hole on the other side?
You
I think
would.
technically rules
Well-
as written stuff like mobile applies to all movement
Does
types.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could be at 60 per turn.
Yeah. Technically, you did say you were looking at this hole. But if you want to use your bonus action to make a perception check, you sure can. But you would have make a.
Would I hear the commotion?
You would have
going
heard
on?
it. Yeah.
So I could easily assume that there's stuff
problems. Yep,
there's
you would have heard it.
problems. I'm just gonna hang around the hole, to the side of the hole, and hold my action.
Until something comes out of that hole.
Yeah.
Okay. That will be the end of your turn then. That brings us to. Okay. I need to roll a d10. Okay. Oops. Okay. So on the other side of the wall, suddenly you're gonna see a flash from that hole,
I would 100% choose poorly, and which hold it to.
and it is going to cast through the hole. It is going to cast Chromatic Orb. So it's going to be a ranged attack on Builder, because he's straight across. And that is a plus what to hit? Okay. 19 does not hit Builder, does it?
Nope.
I just shouldn't attack you because I can't hit you. So it just misses and goes by. Okay. Another D10. Wait, that's a D12, but that's okay. We'll use a D10. It doesn't really matter. That's just to randomize where they come from. So there's a 3-foot hole right above you, Cheem, that you were not looking through. So technically it won't trigger your action. But it is going to try to hit you with a... Is that within 5 feet? Within range, 90 feet. Yep. It is going to try to hit you with a Chromatic Orb of acid damage. Oh my gosh. It rolls a 9, so it's going to miss too.
Yep.
Okay, so those two missed. That brings us to Annabella.
Hey, alrighty.
And technically, these two are not visible. They shot and then turned around the corner from their holes.
Cool. I wasn't gonna do much with them anyways. Alright, first things first.
just so you can see the battlefield.
I'm taking my action to lay on hands on myself
Okay.
to recover 20 hit points.
Okay.
Then I will bonus action Bardic Inspiration. Pal is within 60 feet, correct?
Yes, the room is 60 by 60, so everybody should be in range at all times. Unless you're going
So-
full diagonal.
Hey, perfect. So, then Pal is gonna hear out of the corner of his ear a music box rendition of.
Fantastic.
So you get a Bardic Inspiration die, so that's 1d6, and when you use it, make sure that I notice because there's special things that it does depending on what you use it for. And then if I could take my movement to... I will just step forward 5 feet,
Okay.
just so I'm right next to those guys.
Yep.
And that's my turn.
All right. Short and sweet. Pal, you are inspired by your girl crush. If you even can figure out what that is.
Pal's inspired, and he stabs kobolds.
There are the kobolds. Okay.
That is 19 on the first,
That hits.
18 on the second.
That also hits. Are they both in the same one or different ones? Are you attacking the one that stabbed you or the one that threw Alchemist Fire?
I was going to do one to each, just bit.
Okay. First attack.
That is a total of 10,
10 points, so that one dies.
and the second is a total of 13.
13, that one also dies. So these two are dead. Pull them off the field. Stabby stab. We're going to use blue to mark where dead ones fall. Just for fun's sake when you guys are running around.
That's fair. So if we're running and we walk over,
They're going to they're technically difficult terrain. Okay. Anything else, pal?
Then I guess I'll walk back towards the main bundle there.
Like that, all the way up to them? That's 20 feet?
That way they're all in my protection bubble.
Okay.
So now everybody gets a +4 on any saving throw, and everybody has advantage. Or is it advantage or resistance? Resistance to damage from spells. So you take half damage from any spell.
Cool. Okay. That brings us to another round of Kobold's turn. These are I'm gonna need a D8. So that is a 8. Jack, one of them comes out of the hole by you.
Just one?
Just one for now.
What
That triggers your action.
Which I only get to use now, right?
Yes.
So I can't do like one attack now and then use part of the action later. Okay, well, this is going to be interesting then. Pull them out. Attack is 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, it is... What is it for damage? It's a 1d6 plus 4 plus 2 because I'm raging.
And technically when you hold your action to do an attack action, that's one attack, correct? Pete/Evan?
I don't think you get that extra attack thing, do you?
I don't think you do.
No, you do. It's just that if you have other stuff that applies to it, you don't get that.
So when I'm attacking with when I use my form of the beast claws, I get 3 attacks per action. Am I down to just 2 or still at 3?
So for an extra attack, you attack twice whenever you take the attack action. So I would say since you're holding the attack action, you get to do 2 attacks.
Okay.
If you are doing a 2 weapons fighting style or whatever, I would rule that it is the same kind of thing where it's an attack action, so you'd be able to do
your regular attack action, but no your bonus action
if you're
extra
a monk
does not.
trying to add key stuff on top of it, that doesn't work.
Yeah,
exactly.
Gotcha. This is. Let me just read the way it words it. So this is just built in with the Form of the Beast claws while raging. It's kind of part of the rage.
But it's also part of your bonus attack.
No,
it's your
it's
bonus
not
action, isn't
bonus.
it? It's just there. You
It's
get a third
just there.
attack.
Each of your hands transforms into a claw, which you can use as a weapon if it's empty. It deals 1d6 slashing damage on a hit. Once on each of your turns, when you attack with a claw using the attack action, you can make one additional claw attack as part of the same action.
Yep, I'd say it is because it falls under that the action that you were doing is an attack action. So you get all three.
So here's another question. These creatures have separate initiatives. This one stepped out, triggered it, so he can make 3 attacks at this one. But if another one happens to step out the same hole, which I don't know, I'm rolling that random. His next initiative in line, he would also already have done his 3 attacks.
Correct.
Yep.
Whatever the trigger for the action is, in this case, attack the first thing that comes out of the hole. All 3 go on that guy,
Regardless if he's dead or not. Okay?
Gotcha.
Okay, so how much damage?
On first attack, 8.
Okay, this one's dead.
Hold up.
Okay, you're gonna just...
I uppercut it with the claw.
Okay, so you're
toss him in
suspending
the
it.
air. No, I pull my hand back, and then with the other one, a slice as
Okay.
he falls back down, which is 16 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Okay, and that's gonna be 7 damage.
Okay,
And
you
then
killed him twice.
after that, I'm gonna kind of like hug it with claws and then rip.
Okay,
I have the attacks, I might as well use them.
you might as well.
22,
That hits.
and that's 11 damage.
You kill him 5 times.
Rip him in half.
Yep. So it's like pow, pow, whap, blood everywhere.
I'm just trying to make
So
sure
he's
people
dead.
know not to mess too much.
So there's gonna be little bits of kobold here, here, here. Not enough to cause difficult terrain, but he's spread out all over the place. Okay, let me write that down.
He just comes out of the hole and it's
He's like,
instantly. He comes out of the hole and is basically jumping into a wood chipper.
Yep. Okay, that is hole number 2. So this one's gonna come out here. They have... How many feet of movement? 30. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20. You know what? He's gonna go 25, 30 to there. And he is gonna use his sling to attack... He's gonna attack Pal because that's the one closest. I don't know why I always attack the guy with the most armor, but
Because it's fun.
can be. That's a natural 1, so he misses.
Armor really mattered there.
Yeah. Yep. Would have been a total of 5. Next one comes out. That one, that hole over here. So he's gonna come out. That's 1. He's gonna go 2. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, and he is going to make an attack at Samson. That is a 12 to
With
hit.
disadvantage.
That is a 12 to hit, which misses.
Yeah, it misses.
So
yeah, I sure hope
You can
it
attack
does.
from that far away.
sling.
Oh, sling.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kick that little.
Okay, and I rolled the same initiative for this guy. So this one, where did I put him? He is going to come out of. He's also going to come running out of this one, and he is going to go 5, 10 to right here. What does he have for weaponry?
An AK-47.
Don't tempt the DM, Pete.
A
Have him just start fanning a
10
revolver.
attacks per action.
He is going
40,
to
12
throw
damage.
a spear at Pal.
He's gonna do what the most important thing is: pull a shotgun and shoot it.
8, so that's not going to hit. Okay, I can't roll. I haven't hit anybody this entire time, so that's great. Okay. Gotcha. Builder, your turn.
I don't know how to be helpful in this situation.
It's combat. You should know how to be helpful.
Murder.
Explode the hole.
No,
Come-
we
come
only
into
see
the
part of the
wall.
map, so can we fix that first?
And murder.
It is not
Please and
copper.
thank you.
I can't remember
What'd you
what
say?
it was, so I just went with it.
Sorry, Nolan was being annoying.
I do that.
Can I get the whole map?
Oh, yes.
Dude,
Dude.
just want a bunch of elemental rapiers.
It's a bat. Look at it.
So you
Okay.
were this one with Rhino.
Okay, very general observation. There's
It's a bird. See?
no other gigantic door other than the gigantic one that went away.
Yes, one right there. Well, there's one. This is the one that got blocked.
They're nice.
And there's one on that end that is there.
Okay.
What's the other? Well, I'll wait till my turn.
Okay.
The one over there was my first failed attempt at drawing the entranceway. One of the little entranceways.
Ah,
My bad. It's a 1.5 foot hole. It just looks stupid.
okay.
Because I am
Okay.
an artiste.
Does I have the knowledge is of paying attention to figure out where they have been most coming out, assuming that I only think they're coming out of a few certain holes?
So far, from what you've witnessed, the most have come from the holes straight in front of you by the other doorway. Which is actually true. That's just where they happen to mostly come from.
Okay, and those holes, as I see them, are 10 feet apart?
Yes, roughly. 7 feet apart.
Can I put it 7 feet apart so if I have a 10-foot square, I can stick it in front of both holes?
Yep.
I'm going to do
No.
that. It is now going to be very slippery. I'm going to cast grease.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
And then, is there a second spot that I discern they like to come out of? Or is it just there so far?
Pretty much just there. Another one came out and got wood chippered by Jack. Another one did come out here.
Okay, did I observe that?
I don't think you took your
Make a
points.
perception check for me. To see how much you were paying attention.
13 minus 1, I believe? Yeah, 12.
12? You wouldn't have noticed where that one came from exactly. There's 2 holes on that side of the room and you were focusing elsewhere. On the
Okay,
Jack
did-
Carnage.
Do I know that he came from over there? Like, did I notice anything was over there?
You know there's 8 holes at floor level that kobolds have been coming out of.
Okay.
I love how I'm just.
I'm gonna send Rhino in a direction of one of the holes that I think they're gonna come out of. I will let you be the judge of where I think that is going to be.
Okay,
And then I'm just
I'm
gonna
gonna
cast grease at that other hole and call that a day.
I'm gonna roll a d8.
Alright.
That's how I got the holes labeled. You're gonna run over to help Cheem with his hole.
No, Rhino, not me. I'm not gonna move.
Oh, Rhino.
Rhino's gonna move.
How much movement does he have? 20 feet?
40.
40? 40?
He's a quick boy.
Okay, he is over there helping Cheem. So you're casting grease.
Yes.
Technically, to stay within grid, you cannot get both. So do you want it on this side or this side? This side has the alchemist fire right there. There's 2 bodies here of kobolds.
Beetle.
I can't get both?
Technically, no. To stay within the grid. We could do half of each.
I was hoping for it.
Yeah, let's do that. Why not?
Okay. So the DC will be lowered by 2.
Okay.
Okay.
Works for me, I guess.
Grease.
And then for my movement, am I currently standing next to at least one metal person?
2, 3, 2.
I'm standing by both of the metal persons?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. I would like to stay by the metal persons.
Okay.
They're my friends.
Yes. All right.
That will be my turn.
Okay. That brings us to another round of kobolds. That is a 2. This one's going to come out here. And he is going to... what attack is he going to do? They have all sorts of fun stuff. 8. What is 8? Okay. So he can go... So he's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. I need all of you 4 here. So that'd be Samson, Builder... Wait, is that... Nope. Never mind. trying to fit. It's okay. Does it have to be an empty square? No. 20 feet. Okay. It doesn't say it does damage, so what's the point? Oh, there it is. Hold on, I need to open a link here. Sorry. There we go. Okay, so he is going to toss a bag of wasps into.
That is awesome.
He's going to toss it right here. So the bag of wasps is going to be this orange die. And that is going to
To do disadvantage on something.
make a attack on Pal for now. Not Pal, Builder. Not like I'm going to hit. You have the stupid AC too. 14 doesn't hit, right? Okay. So that's just going to sit there then for now. Yes, 5, 13. Yeah. Next one is going to come out of Cheem. You're.
Am I still holding the action?
If it's a new round, but it hasn't gotten to his turn, he's still holding the action, correct? That's what I thought. Yes, you're still holding the action.
But I'm also aware of the one right above me too now.
Yes, you're also aware of the one right above you, but you did hold your action, so it is triggered now, so you can make your attack.
I'm gonna stab him with the flame rapier that is unlit.
Okay, that is correct. You never did light it. So make an attack roll.
18 plus 6.
That hits.
Then after we do 1d8. A 5.
5 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So he pops his head out of the hole and sees you, and you go, ha! And stab him.
Light it.
I'm
gonna light it there.
You can't use your bonus action on this turn because you're holding your action. And you said 5 points of damage.
Yes.
That's what I'm doing. 5 damage. All right. This one. Okay. Then he is going to take.
Isn't also a sneak attack since I got the jump on him?
He would know you were there.
Yeah, I guess.
But you would have gotten sneak attack because Rhino was right there too.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll add that to then.
Yeah.
46. So
Depending on how you roll, he might still be alive, but he might not be.
Okay, probably dead. 12 right there.
He is dead.
Okay.
Don't forget your sneak attack. Okay, so he comes out and you demolish him.
Can I just light it right there? Just do you skew it
that
and
would-
then I light it.
That would have effect on your next turn. So I can't let you do that.
Okay.
It would be really cool for flavor. But for your next turn, I can't have it lit because that is still your bonus action to light it.
Damn, I was hoping I could just create a shish kebab that's on fire.
Oh, and dead body corpse. We need to put an X here.
Now shove it back in the hole.
Okay, that brings us to another area effect.
I'm not gonna crucify the fucking
I
kobold.
can't do that. Just block the hole. Jeez, dude.
So, now what we have are 3 Okay. At this point, from 2 and 3. So we're gonna have 3 kobolds come running into the room. One from here, and he is going to run straight up to this group. And pretty much, yeah. He is going to release a gas canister that is strapped to his chest. So I need all 4 of you to make a DC Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
Remember to add that +4, boys.
Natural 20 plus 23, and then plus that 4.
Okay. +3, not 23.
Shit.
Another one is going to come out of the same hole here and run over to these two guys and release a gas canister. So Rhino and Cheem make Constitution saving throws. And Jack, you lucked out. One stepped out right in front of you. So you also need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I probably failed it. I got 9.
Oh, I have a horrible Constitution saving throw. It's only a +8.
Okay.
Watch me just completely fail
First
it now.
4. What'd you get? Anybody get under 18?
No.
Well, I did.
Kevin had 5.
Okay.
Kidding, I don't know that. I don't know how that does work.
I got a total of 27 then.
But
With the
Okay,
I'm
you
gonna,
modifier.
Dylan,
Yep.
I have when it's a ability check or saving throw, and it doesn't it doesn't tell you if you have to use it before the roll. Can you use it after knowing the roll or outcome of the roll? That's a no from Pete and Evan. So
It'd be the same thing with Pete's Bardic Inspiration die. He could have used it before Dylan told him if it was a success, but
He did not.
he didn't.
okay, got
This
it.
is why you need to be careful eating chicken. Can't say things.
I
Okay.
understand.
So the gas canister vaporizes the kobold immediately. But those of you that failed on the first group here are going to take a total of 18 points of damage. Woo! And those of you that saved are going to take 9. Okay.
What type of damage?
Poison. It's a gas canister. Poison damage.
Poison? Because Warforged are resistant to poison.
My luck is just great. But yeah, so you take half of whatever I told you if you're a Warforged. Cheem and Rhino, do you make the save?
No.
Yeah, Rhino rolled a nat 20. He's good.
And I suppose he's also resistant, being at, well, it would say on his sheet if he is or not. So that'd be 19 points of poison damage.
I'm gonna use Uncanny Dodge since I can't really
You
dodge
can't, it's
poison.
dex. Yep.
No, I'm not using evasion.
Oh,
You can't use it because that would be a dex save. These are Constitution.
Rhino's immune to poison damage.
I mean,
Okay, so Rhino takes nothing.
I want half the damage.
You can't. It's not a dex thing. Jack, what was your con save?
26.
26.
Evasion evasion's the thing that halves the damage if it's dex. Uncanny Dodge is anything. If I have to be looking at it'll see.
Is that is Uncanny Dodge anything that causes damage, or is that on
When an attacker that you can see hits you?
Technically,
with an
you-
attack.
when you hold your action? Does that eat your reaction for that round? Pete, chew faster.
Probably.
It does not eat your reactions.
Okay,
To hold an action is a separate thing.
it's 9 points of poison damage to you.
And my rage actually passed that. I'm joking, but it would have been fun.
It would have been.
It
Okay,
would've
yeah.
just
So you can
topped
use
off
Uncanny
the
Dodge
rest
to
of
half
it.
it then.
And
If
that
my
would
understanding is correct.
be
9, you said?
And each one of those kobolds is instantly vaporized.
Well, Uncanny Dodge is for attack rolls.
Is it for attack rolls only?
well, you
So
guys
it's the one in
cannot
front of
have
me
it.
too?
Ding.
Yeah, that's what. They're suicide bombers.
Jack's just gonna take a moment to rethink his life. So basically, they just come up, explode with acid, and be like, goodbye.
Poison, but I should have used acid. That would made more sense, but too late.
That's
Next
something
time.
else.
So that brings us to Jack's turn.
Are you gonna get rid of the
And the kobold's gone.
vaporized kobold?
Well, I mean, there's other ones in there.
Are you gonna get rid of the vaporized kobold next to
Yes.
the team?
Or does that vaporize the dead ones too within range of the canisters?
No, not
Vaporizing them.
It's just they're pulling it off on their chest, so it's kind of the compression.
Okay.
It's like
yeah.
so splat. They don't make that sound exactly, Keaton. They don't go for reals.
That'd be the best suicide bomber noise ever.
That's the ripcord sound.
It is a cloud of poisonous gas.
Yes.
So, Bob,
So yeah, I need
what
to
does
go
it
to my-
sound
Okay,
like
yeah.
when I kill myself? Well, sir, it sounds like you let a big juicy fart rip.
Oh,
None of those are within range,
Technically-
are they?
I don't know. I should actually have those stay for a couple of rounds, but I'm not going to. They're going to be a quick burst. Yeah.
Dylan,
So there's only
What?
one
dial
kobold
back.
currently?
Okay, fine. They stay. It's just I have to draw more.
Yes.
So it's a 15-foot circle.
The clouds stay.
The clouds stay.
Douche.
That's...
So there's only one kobold right now?
So this area is covered in poison. So that would be from here. This area is covered in poison. And this area is covered in poison. If you start your turn in the poison, you have to make another saving throw. Check.
So there's only the one kobold right now?
No, there's four of them over there. But you have to make a saving throw.
Oh,
You're
those
in the
are
poison.
all those. I
Yeah.
just did that.
Another one, you started your turn in the poison.
Pete!
I gotta pull back out my D8s.
Hey,
17 plus 8.
just remember,
Technically,
my
those
one
last for a
shot,
minute.
you got eaten by a mimic with absolutely no saving throw, no attack.
This is
You
true.
just got eaten by a mimic sub.
That was because I was trying to leave, but fair point.
What did you roll?
Well, who are you talking about?
17 plus 8.
Okay, so you take half of... Wow, I suck. 13 points, so you take 7.
Wow, I'm under 90.
Okay, you're gonna die.
That's
Under 90.
completely fair. Can I reach that closest one? Obviously staying out of the gas.
40 feet?
Yeah.
So that'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah.
I can reach the second one there too, can't I?
Yep.
Nah, I'm gonna kill some stuff.
'Kay.
First attack on the close one is 8 plus 7.
Okay, that hits.
And that's gonna be 10 damage.
Which kind of kobold is that? Okay, that's this kind. No, this kind. No. Shoot. Which kind is that?
The white one.
I don't know what one.
Not to be racist,
Not those
but you
ones.
know.
Okay. Yep, I know which kind that is. What did you say?
10 damage.
10 damage. Okay, he is still standing.
I have to
Okay.
max.
That's
the
impressive.
roll.
That's
Basically, I have to max.
that's a nat 20 on the
Okay.
same one.
Okay.
And that's gonna be I double the 1. So that's how are we rolling?
We so far have been just doubling dice.
Well, that sucks when you roll a 1.
Yeah, it
That
does.
sucks.
So we're gonna have to rediscuss that at the end of the night.
How about now?
Okay.
So it's
On nat 20s, do you guys want to rule on a nat 20? You take full damage and then roll again? Or just double the dice rolled? Because he just rolled a 1 for damage on his nat 20.
I know it stinks, but it goes faster to just double what you've rolled.
I would
Well, he would say
would
6
disagree.
plus whatever he rolls, so then it'd be 7.
basically the extra dice is just maxed instead is what you rolled.
It's up to you guys. If you guys want to do it that way, you'll get a lot more power out of your crits. But so will the monsters.
Who needs more power?
Yeah.
We
Fair
need
enough.
more knowledge. Because we're all brain
so
dead.
that's 9.
You still rolled 9 on a crit with Nat rolling a 1, so...
It's fair. Is
How
that
did you roll? So you have a plus 6?
I have
It's 1d6 plus 6?
Hold on, it's 1d6 plus.
That'd be 1d6 plus 7. If you got
What is
9.
it? 2.
2 plus 7 is 9.
Yeah, so it's.
I get RC Cola.
8. Because it's 1d6 plus 4, but also 2 for rage.
Okay. That's better.
So it's 1d6 plus. So 8.
Eat a bomb.
I was wondering how you did that.
Okay.
So he is dead.
Literally out of the bomb.
Okay.
Okay.
And hitting the next one,
Okay.
which. Ooh, that might not hit 14.
That doesn't hit that one, actually.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't hit. Let me double check.
Anything I can
Yep,
do
does not hit.
Hold up. There's really nothing I can do for a bonus. As a bonus action, can I chuck it?
Either way, so what am I doing?
No. You cannot.
I can't chuck it. Am I in its... Do I have any movement? Do I have like 5 left, I think?
Yeah.
Have I technically stepped into its range?
Yep.
Oh, fair enough. Alright, I'll sit this one out.
Okay. That brings us to Samson. Make a Constitution saving throw. You are in the acid or the poison, but you do get a +4. Still, right? That continues, Tao. The +4.
Awesome, so
Pal.
21.
Yes. Sorry, I couldn't get my unmute button to work.
25.
25.
I got an 18,
Okay.
then +3, then the +4.
Okay, so that's 25. So you're gonna get to half it. That is 17 divided by 2. That'd be 8 points of acid or poison damage.
Okay, then I'm gonna.
Oh, and there's a dead body over here. Okay, you're gonna exit the poison.
Yep. I'm gonna go towards that Kobold though.
Okay, so that's 5, 10.
I'm gonna make a long sword attack on him
Okay,
with two-handed.
okay.
So. Okay, so that's. That is 17.
17 hit to hit.
Yeah.
Yep, that hits. Okay, roll
Alright.
damage.
D10. That is this.
Yes. Yep.
Hmm. 11.
11 points of damage. Alright, so you run up to him and you take your swing, and he takes it. Doesn't seem to affect him as much as the other kobolds.
I'm gonna book the other way and use my bonus action to do a blade song.
Okay. So how far are you going this way?
Far as I can go, as long as I'm not within range of any other thing.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Actually,
go
that would put
30.
you. That would put you into it. That one's movement
Alright,
speed.
then
So
I'll
your
go
choice
the
is
other
to either
way.
go in the point. Okay.
Can I not squeeze by the...
Technically, you can squeeze through here. So it's 5, 10, 15. Or that's 25 actually. Cause it was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Where do you want to go?
I'll go back a square.
30.
There you go. And then I'll maybe go back one more.
35.
That'll
Use
be
that
it.
mobile. Okay. That brings us to Cheem. What you doing?
I'm one shy of the. Well, I didn't make a
You-
saving throw.
You didn't make it?
I missed it by 1.
So that would be 11, 16 points of poison damage.
Well, I'm gonna die from the poison if I don't move. I'm moving out of the poison.
Okay, where you going?
I'm just gonna hop on the boulder.
This boulder?
Yes.
Okay, so it kind of goes almost all the way up to the ceiling.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
5,
never
10,
mind.
15, 20. Well, you can stand right in front of it. 20.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep an eye on everything else.
Okay. End of your turn then? Are you going to light your rapier?
I'm gonna light my rapier.
Okay.
Just so.
Just because. That leads us to the hidden sorcerers. I need this dice. 8. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this one's gonna poke a spell through this hole. And it's not necessarily the same one running over there, just so we're aware. It's just that's where it's coming from this time.
No, regardless of how many there are outside of there, it is that same one running.
Well, a pal
He's
would.
just the only one that cares.
Yeah.
He's running by like 40 guys that are in a smoke break.
He is going to shoot a firebolt at Annabella. And that's a die roll, correct?
Yes, it is an attack roll.
18. Does that hit? I never get to hit with my fun stuff. It's great.
AC is 19.
So this one is going to take a shot out of this one. He is going to take a firebolt shot at Samson.
Ooh.
That is a 23.
Give me 1 second.
I am going to use this thing so you can't hit me.
I don't want to get hit.
Samson,
Yeah.
you didn't get a full long rest, so you don't get your spell slots back.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Well, it's just... I'll just take it.
Okay. Finally, somebody just lets me hit them with a spell. So it's 1d10 fire damage. I'm so excited. 1 damage.
Yes! I am a good gambler. I can go to the casino and win. Gambling on life. I let you have your chance and you blew
How
it.
does it feel?
So you go, you fireball. Bing. Huh. Ow. That
I'm
was
coming for you
hot.
next.
So Annabella, you just had a firebolt ding off you. Make a Constitution saving throw. I know you're resistant, but you might still take like 2 points of damage. So.
And I'm adding 4, right, Pete?
Yes.
Perfect. 14, that's a fail, right?
That would be a fail, but you still have it. 8.
I'm rolling like such garbage tonight.
16 points of poison damage halved would be 8.
Perfect.
I shouldn't use poison ever again.
Poison.
The kobolds didn't know that, okay?
62.
So
You leveled up.
I am
and
going
got good
to
roll.
sidestep and then move up so that way I am right behind Samson.
Okay.
Perfect. Gosh, what do I even want to do? Why is this so difficult? Alright. Well, here. I will cast... because this adds 2... Yep. Alright, perfect.
I thought this would be a much easier fight, but I'm not sure yet.
I think we're just making it complicated.
Well, I'm rolling terribly.
So,
Me too.
I will be casting Bless on...
I love that
words, come on. Pal, Builder, and Samson.
I light up with a great bright glow.
So,
You
whenever
all
you guys
glow
make an attack
slightly.
roll or a saving throw, you can add a d4.
Oh,
Holy schmackerels.
so I can add a D4 to what?
Any attack roll or saving throw?
Oh, I'm gonna save it.
No, it's
No,
every turn
right.
Oh, what?
for a minute.
Yeah.
That's as long as my blade song.
Bless is a very powerful spell.
I'm gonna live forever.
And you cast it at like 3rd level there?
No, that's first.
That's first is 3?
It affects 3 people at first, and then it adds 1 more for every level after that.
Wow. Alright.
I've never played
Very good
4E.
spell. And then I will bonus action Bardic Inspiration on who's up front there? Is that Jack?
This is Jack.
Yeah, perfect. I'll Bardic Inspiration him.
That's what
So-
dice is that?
It's a d6.
Yep, D6 to attack roll, saving throw, or ability check. Please let me make sure I realize when you use it because it does special things.
Awesome.
So you,
Thank you.
run out and you cast Bless. There's a slight whitish blue aura around the 3 that you have blessed. And you play a little jig. And now, Jack is also inspired from deep within his soul. Pal, that brings us to you. You are still right here.
Going to
Oh yeah, Constitution saving throw.
first Constitution saving throw, and that is a 3 plus not going to be enough.
Okay, so that's 15 divided by 2
you
is...
did you add your D4?
That you don't have to worry about.
And
Well, actually, I don't know if I would have to worry about it because if I have resistance, wouldn't it? All
It would be half, but what I'm saying is it's not like, oh, I know the outcome, I can't use it, like a Bardic Inspiration technically.
yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
you add it to everything.
Yeah.
That'd be 3, 6, 5, 11. 11.
Not high enough.
Yeah,
So that's 15
that-
halved is 7 points of poison damage.
8. Always round up.
Always round up.
Yep.
Okay. I'll remember that for the future.
Okie doke. So Pal is going to go between 20 feet to where the green kobold and the white kobold are.
10. That's 10 feet right there.
Okay. And he's gonna stab him.
Okay.
That's 19 on the first stab,
Okay, that hits.
and that one might miss. That's 17 on the second stab.
That hits.
Okay. And that's 9 points of damage on number 1,
Okay.
and 9 points of damage on number 2.
Okay, you have 2 more shish kebabs. Or they can be laying there flat if you don't want to shish kebab them.
We'll have them laying there flat because I don't want to get into the logistics of trying to drag around another 150 pounds off of a spear.
So you run out of the poison, covering yourself a little bit. Not like you need to breathe, but, you know, it still affects you. And you stab, and kill 2 kobolds. Anything for your bonus action?
Rather than anything for my bonus action, I'll use the remainder of my movement speed to go 10 feet back towards Jack, which should put Jack and Samson in my little bubble.
How big is your bubble?
10 feet? No, I'd have to move another 5 feet behind Jack. Which I think puts me back in the poison, but
Yes.
I am immortal.
Okay.
whatever. Bubble!
What is
Sounds
the
good.
bubble?
You get a +4 to saving throws.
I'm getting lost
And
with
you
all
get
the
resistance on all spell damage.
And it's just you just get a +4. It's not like you have to roll for it. It's just a +4.
I like the bubble.
So
Pal's bubble is very nice.
I have
Yes.
2 +4s now.
You have a D4 to roll and a +4 to saving throws.
And you can do the D4 on attack rolls too.
Samson's starting to feel very buffed.
Uh-huh. I've never felt this strong.
Okay. All of my kobolds are dead, except for that one.
This is
So
honestly
time-
a fun type
time
of
to-
combat.
Time to add more. This is what?
This is a fun type of combat.
Because everything's random. I don't know where anything's coming
Also,
from.
it's just like mice. They
Okay.
hit hard sometimes, but it's like you're probably gonna kill it.
Yep, so one comes
There's
here.
just so many.
So it's 5 feet of movement. He is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He is going to run right up to Jack and make a stab with his spear at advantage because he has pack tactics.
Rude.
Or with
Still
his
gonna
dagger.
miss.
That's a natural 20.
It's not gonna miss.
So that is a D4 plus 2. But
Half.
the D4 is doubled.
And then half.
So that's 6 plus 2. So that's 8. So 4 for you. Okay.
Loser.
Next one is going to come from...
Oh no!
He has to
I'm
make
at-
a dex saving throw as he runs out of the tunnel.
I'm at 83.
Kobold.
I'll be the barbarian.
Okay. So right there.
Especially
Dex
one that
saving
has high
throw at
concentration.
-2 because the grease is half on the spot.
Me a saving throw?
No, him. So that is a...
Oh, I thought you said Jack saving.
What's
throw.
your DC?
16, and then with the -2, it'll be a 14.
Okay, he rolled a 17. So he is going to go 5, 10, 15. He can't, this is difficult terrain, so it's technically 30. And he is going to make a stab at Jack, also with advantage.
Oh, that terrain is difficult terrain as well, where the grease is.
Can it get more
No,
difficult
that makes sense.
when it's already difficult?
Huh?
Pete? If it's already difficult, can it get difficulted again?
No. It's like advantage, disadvantage. Doubling it up doesn't add more to it.
Okay. He still could have made it work, because he would have used 10 feet there, then 15, 20 to get there instead of
But
15.
Hal will use his protection in order to make it just a straight roll rather than advantage.
I like Pal.
Does 20 hit?
Just barely.
Okay. That is 6 points of damage, or 3, to you. And
80 hit
last
points left.
kobold.
I should stop pointing
6.
that stuff out.
So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guess what? He's close enough to hit you again.
I should really stop pointing this stuff out.
This one.
This one's gotta miss.
This one is going to come out from here.
I love how you have horrible
So
rolls
5,
on hitting everybody until you start hitting
15. He is going to hit you too. Advantage. That is a 11. All right.
I'm assuming you're not even
Did somebody just leave? What happened there?
We lost the camera.
How did I leave?
About an hour.
Why did you leave?
Died.
Do I need to admit myself?
The wide web said no.
Can't join. Check your internet connection. Anyway, we'll get that back in just a minute. That brings us to... Hold on. The special kobold, who got hit by Jack. He is also going to attack Jack. And he's a little bit stronger than the rest of
Is
them.
he still at advantage?
He gets an advantage, and he gets 2 attacks.
How many are there?
Sorry, my phone's being stupid. I'm going to try to get this camera back.
Well, it's an iPhone.
Anyway, 1 second. So first attack is a 16. Does that hit?
Nope.
Second attack. 15.
Nope.
Also not hit. Great. That's just phenomenal.
How's it going?
Great. Okay. So Builder, your turn. Constitution saving throw, please.
Don't forget to add your D4.
If need be.
I lost all of my D8s. I can't see them, and they're right in front of me.
And you're +4.
He would be in range. It's 10 feet around you, correct?
Jace.
That's a 26.
Okay, so you're going to take a quarter of whatever I roll.
What are you guys calling Builder?
Wilfred, Builder.
I respond to both.
So 13, so that'd be 7. And then split again would be 4.
It's like Dad and Mr. Henderson.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I'm going to try closing all the apps on my phone.
Don't have a map.
Working on it. As fast as I can.
I'm gonna join the other Clinky boys. Well, Clinky boy and Clinky girl. In my movement. That doesn't matter.
Okay. No. There we go. I think I got frustrated because I wasn't...
Now batting.
No batting. So you're going to where? Here?
Yeah, as close as I can to get to the Warforged.
Okay, so
Make
you
sure
have a
we're all-
Warforged on. You have a Warforged here and a Warforged here,
Perfect.
and you're out of the poison.
Okay. Do I have a kobold within 15 feet of me?
3 of them, 4 of them.
Awesome. Are any of them within 5 feet of me already?
Yes, 1.
Cool.
One of them is directly in front of you.
Okay, I'm going to attack that one, and then, ooh, I don't know. So, if I want to catch lightning lure, I grab them with electricity and pull them towards me, and if they can't get towards me, how does that work?
Well,
If it's a congested area?
That's a great question. Technically, one of them would have to be pulled through your party, and the other two, well, two of them would have to be pulled through your party. One of them would have to be pulled through another one. So, what's the name of the spell? I'm gonna have to look it up.
Lightning lure. It's a cantrip.
Lightning lore,
Lure.
like a
I
fishing
didn't
lure.
learn how to speak English.
He's fishing with lightning.
Yes.
That
This
doesn't
is
even
kobold
come
fishing.
up because I didn't spell it
Yeah.
right.
They
This
are
is, this is a
great
different kind. Like, before the kobold was the bait, now the kobold is the fish. Like,
Yes.
We're working on levels here.
It doesn't even say what to do if something's in the way. I'm assuming because it is a, you have to be able to see them clearly. Technically, you can only see the one that's directly in front of you clearly. Because it's a
Okay.
visual spell.
Okay. Well, in that case, I just won't spend a lot of stuff on it. I will just do that to the person in front of me, and since he's already 5 feet, he gets the grand prize.
1d8 lightning damage.
2d8 lightning damage.
Oh, you're upcasting it. Oh no, it just goes up when you're at that level. Yep. Sweet niblets.
Right. 6.
6. Well, that hits and kill. I mean, that's enough to kill him. So
Ha.
you run out of the poison, and he's fried kobold for dinner. It's fried kobold. It's what's for dinner.
Kobold. It's what's
Okay.
there.
Where is Rhino?
Rhino's just sitting here chilling in the poison. I'd make him make a Constitution saving throw, but he's immune to it, so he's just
Okay,
there chilling.
Can he get close enough without dashing to hit someone?
40-foot movement speed.
Yep.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He can.
Ooh, look at that. Well, he's going to attempt to rear up and buck someone.
I know my camera's glitching again, but whatever.
Double hoop from straight in the face.
Okay.
Can Rhino use the D4 for his attack?
He would be within the 10-foot
no,
area.
I did not blast a rhino, I blasted you.
Okay,
Oh, pals is only for saving throws.
good point. Okay. Oof, okay.
Sorry, my phone's still being dumb, but. Or do you guys see the map, or is it just on my end? I can't see it.
I spelled it. Okay. 16 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Sweet. Oh, I got rid of the stat sheet now. Dang it. I should have it printed off and next to me. That would be nice. Okay. 28 plus. Okay. 8 force damage.
Okay. So
Right in the
Rhino
face.
runs up to that one, hits it from behind, because it's focusing on Jack, and kills him.
Okay, what was
Hits
the
him right
Pennywise
in the
laugh?
booty with the horn nub, and it's nothing left.
What was with the Pennywise laugh there? Okay, it doesn't work when you do it on purpose.
I can't do it on purpose.
But you can a little bit.
Oh my goodness.
It's getting warm in here.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
That
that's my
brings
turn.
us to more kobolds' turns. So, that means I get to roll my d8 again because you guys killed my last ones. Oh, and that's 1, 2 more devils.
It's the room of infinite kobolds.
See, that's the thing. There's just more of them than you. So that is a 3. So this one. And he is going to run 5, 10, 15, and make an attack on Rhino with his dagger at advantage.
Is Rhino now within 5 feet of me?
No.
Okay.
He's too far
Where
away
is
from you.
Rhino? I can't really see. Is he within 5 feet of me?
Yes, no, he's not. He's actually not within 5 feet of anybody. Is it
Okay.
frozen again?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna try restarting my phone. I think my phone just got too hot and it needs to chill.
Put it on ice.
Yeah. No, nobody's within 5 feet of him. Worst case scenario, I'll try restarting my phone. If it doesn't work, I'll just send a picture of the map each
Just
turn.
like describe it. Like who's around us? Like what's the terrain look like? You know,
Okay.
like
Anyway.
how much blood is Al covered in right now?
Pal,
Yes.
not so much.
Oh.
But
Me on the other
Jack
hand.
is bleeding profusely and covered in blood of dead kobolds.
I'm bleeding profusely?
Well, you've been poked a bunch of times. Does
I lost
22
23 hit
hit
points.
Rhino? Yes?
Yeah, by just a little.
So that is 3 points of damage.
Okay.
And the next one is going to come out of 5. He's going to make his dex throw to make sure he can get through there. That is a miss. 6 does not work. So he's going to fall prone. And then he's going to use half his movement to stand back up, so that's 20. And then he's going to go 10, or 25. Then he's going to go 30. And he is going to make a slingshot attack at Samson. Not at advantage. And that's going to be a miss. That's 8. So he slips, gets coated in the grease, can't really get himself back to his feet properly, does a slinging sidearm attack, and doesn't connect. Those are the wrong kobolds, but that's okay. Forgot those were the other ones. Okay, now another area effect.
It's taking off.
As you guys look around, you hear kind of a creaking sound, and down each of the channels cut in the floor, there's suddenly going to be oil filling those channels the whole way, and they are going to be lit on fire. Those of you that are within 5 feet of the oil need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, good on that.
And if you fail, you're going to get fire damaged. So that would be Samson and Annabella and that poor kobold over there.
Is
Dexterity?
anybody within the pile bubble?
Both of you.
Am I in it still, or?
Yes.
Yeah, and you can add the bless D4.
Pretty sure you guys are going to make it.
If I do bad at this roll, I might just... Not bad.
That's 10.
10 is actually a failure.
I have not rolled higher than a 6 this whole night.
Yeah, I've been rolling terribly until I switched to which hand I was rolling from.
I got 18.
The kobold also fails. You made it.
I didn't add the +4 though.
You still made it.
Yeah.
Okay. So Annabella and the kobold are going to take a full 11 points of fire damage.
What's the rule for concentration checks? It's
10 or half the damage, whichever's higher.
okay, so in this case it's 10.
Yep.
And I have advantage because Warcaster. Oh! A 5 and a 6.
Yeah, so that would be a failure. Bless fades.
So that's a +3 for con, so that's a 9. I'm off by 1. Gosh, freaking darn it.
Bless fades.
Try switching the hand that you roll from.
I'm just gonna stop. If people don't mind the clinking, I'm gonna stop rolling in my tray. I don't think that's helping me.
The clinking is not a problem. Okay.
And then what did I take? 11 points?
Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to join the video chat and I'm joining the wrong one.
Yeah.
Yes, 11 points of fire damage.
Yeah.
I should be back here with the map. All right. My phone is done malfunctioning. Okay. And the Kobold did his saving throw. No. Samson, you take half of 11, so that'd be 5
Nice.
points of fire damage. If you guys start your turn or come within 5 feet of those channels, you will have to make the saving throw again.
So I have to make one again?
On your turn. Yep.
Ooh.
Okay, that brings us to Jack. You got 2 kobolds within reach.
That one that tried to hit me last night, is that one still going?
I think I just got skipped.
No, you are after Annabella.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking with the saving throws.
No, we'll get to you. The saving throws were for fire. You're not within reach of it. You are here. The channel is over here. They're the red squiggly channels. For ya.
So that one to my left.
Yep. Attack roll.
That's is that the one that I missed last time?
No.
Does it look like the one I missed?
It looks
What's
like
it
a
look
kobold.
They don't look different, the stronger one versus the weaker one?
Make a perception check. You've never checked. You were just swinging.
That doesn't take an action, does it?
No.
Okay.
Free action.
That's 22.
The one on your left is not wearing any armor. The one on your right is wearing leather armor and wielding a spear.
Okay, so the one on my left I have a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. So that's 5 plus 6. 11.
5 plus 6. Yes, that does hit, and that does kill that one.
So that wasn't a hit. But yeah.
I meant the damage. Kills it. Yep.
And then I'll go to the one to my right.
Okay.
Swing a ling of that one. Which is going to be, if I can math, 24.
That does hit.
Okay, I thought so. And that's going to
Be
be...
a heck of a kobold if it had an AC over 24.
Yeah, 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay.
And
He's still standing.
hitting him again. That's 25.
That hits.
That's 10.
Okay. Still standing.
Dang.
Told you, he's a powerful boy.
If this goes too much longer, I'm gonna have to unrage and then use my bite.
I'm just cornered now.
This brings us to Samson.
That's not gonna do me good until I'm at
Good thing there's such thing as
51
ranged
points.
attacks.
So now I've got to do another dex save?
Yes, you have to make a dex save because you're within range of the fire.
Okay.
You do still have the Bardic Inspiration die if you think you need to use it.
10 plus 4.
16 without the plus 4 so far.
With the plus 4 you just get, so that'd be 20.
Okay, so in
What's
20.
your attacks too?
That makes it so you don't have to use your Bardic Inspiration.
I'm
If
gonna
it was a
move-
failure, you wouldn't have gotten an opportunity to use it. Once I tell you, it's too late.
I'm gonna move away.
You do take half of 3d6, which would be 13. I think it's 3. Is it 4 or 3? I'm pretty sure it's 3. That is 3. So it's 7 points of fire damage. Where are you going?
I'm just gonna get away. Like I'm gonna maybe go stand where that dead body is by Jack.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're standing within the range of the dead body. That is difficult movement to get into, so it's 10 feet
Doesn't-
instead of 5.
Does mobile keep it so that
Oh yeah,
I-
difficult terrain doesn't affect you on mobile. Yep.
this is
so
why I
5.
tried to warn you like a week prior.
Yep, mobile is going to be
Fun.
annoying.
Okay. I'm gonna cast. Let's see, what can I do? I'm gonna cast Firebolt at that one
Okay,
2 times.
do one at a time.
Okay. One
Make
at
your
a time.
attack roll.
Okay. Oh, I need a 10. What did I put down? Oh.
Oh, did I take... You killed one. I did mark that down.
I gotta roll this first. The +7 is what I add on to my thing, right?
Yes.
Okay, so then that's 23.
To hit?
Yeah.
That hits. Okay. Firebolt at first level, or you would get at, I think the level you're at, you get 2 of them.
So
Or
it's
2D.
2d10.
Yep.
Nice. 8. And then that's 13.
13. So you step out of the way of the fire that's singeing you, and you instinct is to shoot fire at the one over there, and you drill him right in the head, and he is no longer with us.
Cool.
As he falls into the channel of fire, half of him and starts to burn.
Yeah, bonfire. What is that guy?
This is a kobold here.
Am I in range? Am I gonna not hit him?
With cantrips, can he use a cantrip twice if it's no? That's your full action, so it's 1 attack. So
Oh.
your full action is 1 cantrip.
Not even with blade song?
Nope, that's for your sword to get 2 attacks.
Ah, just with the sword.
Yep. So you
Well
have your
then.
bonus action left, and your movement.
I'll stay there.
Okay.
You're looking a bit burnt.
Yeah.
That brings us to Cheem.
Well, if I move, I'm gonna get burned.
To some extent, yes, but I'm sure you have a ranged attack of some sort.
And also uncanny dodge, because it's a dex save.
So you can still, if you
No.
if you succeed or fail, you can still have it.
Yo, you mean evasion?
Evasion, yeah. Uncanny dodge is on attack rolls. We rolled that earlier.
But
Come
then
on,
again,
Evan.
I'm also still hurting.
And you are semi-protected there because you have to. If you look around you, there's no holes for things to come out next to you.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna just stay comfortably where I am, and no, I'm gonna switch. Put away my
Put away your rapiers and draw your bow.
draw my bow. Yeah.
Okay, so that'll take your bonus action, and you can take a attack. Since you're stowing, are you stowing them or dropping them?
Well, stowing.
Okay, so then you're gonna be able to make 1 ranged attack on this turn. Because you can stow 1 and switch 1 for a bonus action, correct? And then if he has 2, if he's stowing them both, I would really take part of his action. Thoughts?
I'd rule he could spend his movement action to stow and draw
And then still take 2 shots?
and still take 2 shots as long as he does not move from that position.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't plan on moving.
Okay, so you can take 2 shots. And there's 2 kobolds in front of you that are within range and visible. I've completely forgot about my swarm of bugs. Well, the poison has killed them by now.
They got
I just like,
angry.
what's that
and-
red one out there?
They got angry and died.
Yep.
Anyways, I'll aim the one at the one right next to. Wait, which one has been wailed on and not died?
Make a perception check. This is the part where you as the player should pay attention to.
I kind of zoned it a while ago, and I 100% don't. I'll get the one that's right next to Jack.
Okay, the one straight in front of you.
Yeah, straight.
Okay, make an attack roll.
What am I doing? I'm rolling terribly with that hand. 19 plus 3, so 20.
That hits.
That's
Roll for damage.
and that's 1d8 plus 3. 5, 8.
8 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay, he is still standing. As you switch your weapons, draw your bow back, and you take a shot.
So I can take another shot at
You
him.
hit him in the shoulder, but he's still standing there holding a spear.
I can take another shot at him too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna take another shot. 15.
That just hits.
Okay. 10.
You take your aim again, and you shoot, and this time you hit him right square in the other shoulder, and that knocks him over, and he is dead. Poor Jack. Trying to kill that one for 2 or 3 turns.
Well, no, I did. I could have probably killed him if I hadn't taken the other one out there.
Probably not. I don't think you can roll enough damage. I don't think you could have rolled enough damage with the weapon you were using. That brings us to the spellcasters in the walls. Okay, so where are they coming from? That is a 3.
I don't trust you
So
that
that's
much.
1, 2, 3. This one's going to poke back out of this hole, and he is going to cast.
Fireball at 9th level.
No, they're only 3rd level casters. He is going to cast Scorching Ray at Annabella and Annabella, Pal, and Jack. So that's 3 attack rolls.
That's not nice.
So Annabella, that's a 17, doesn't hit. Pal, that is a 17, that also doesn't hit. Or 18, I mean, but still doesn't hit. And Jack,
Yeah, it switched.
that's an 8. So he missed all 3 of his. These spellcasters have been completely useless. The next one is going to poke out of this hole, and he is going to make 3 attacks with Scorching Ray as well. He's going to hit Cheem, Annabella, and he'd have the best line of sight on Pal. So Cheem, on you. That one's on the floor. That is a 16 to hit.
It just hits.
Okay, so that is going to be 2d6 fire damage to you. 7 points of fire damage. Annabella,
Back to my starting health.
that is a 14. It's worse than my roll before. And Pal,
Oops, I only had 3.
14 again. Okay, well I hit
How
1.
is that going?
I can't roll worth a darn.
Well, I went back from. I'm back to 10 now.
What's your max?
53.
Not bad.
Oof. Annabella, saving throw. You're in the fire.
Yeah, and
Oh, is it top of my turn?
Yep.
Am I still within the power bubble?
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect. That's a 1. Welcome to the night of horrible rolls, people.
So I rolled 9. So 9 halved because you're naturally resistant is only 5.
That's fire, not poison.
Oh,
But
fire.
you-
Yeah, then it is
you-
9.
Well, you've got
Yes.
the POW resistance. Oh, no, sorry, that's not spell. That is a naturally occurring thing. Sorry.
Yep.
So there is no spell. Or no
Nine.
+4. 9 points of
9
damage.
points of damage.
Yep.
Still the +4, but no resistance. I give resistance against all magic damage.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Does the +4 matter?
Okay, what are you going to do with the rest of your turn?
Okay, first things first, we need to move away from the fire.
Okay, where are you going?
I'm going to try to go northeast.
Across the
I
fire?
want to get close. I want to get in with the group, but I want to get away from the fire, but I don't want to go into the poison.
Technically,
Come on
because
in,
you're already
poison's
in the
fine.
fire, you're not moving into its area. If you walk through it, you're
Well,
already
so my
in it.
thought is, can I just walk north along the fire to get in front of everybody?
here?
And then, yeah.
Yeah. There is a dead body there, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20.
That's fine. Perfect.
Okay.
Oh boy, now what do I do? I've taken the most damage this combat out of anybody, I'm pretty sure.
I think Team's got you beat. Team's almost dead.
I'm at 15 hit points.
I'm at
He's-
10.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have
Got me
one
beat
more
by
than you.
touch.
The poison nearly killed me.
I wish he's not near me, so I can't. I'm not gonna spend anything yet. Don't die, Cheem.
Don't worry, don't plan on to.
I will second level cure wounds myself.
Okay.
8 plus 4, so that's 12 points I get back. That's my action. Bonus action. Do I even want to? No. I don't. That's my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Pal. Constitution saving throw.
Nat 1.
Nat 1. And I said that was... How much is the poison? 4D... Yep. So 21 halved with your natural resistance is
11.
yeah. Brain hurty.
Okay. I'd like to move forward at the kobold.
Okay. 5, 10, 15 gets you out and next to the kobold.
Alright, and I'm gonna stab him.
Okay.
15 plus 9 is 24.
That hits.
That is 4 plus 6 is 10 damage.
Okay, which one? Okay, yeah, that one is still standing.
And attack again. That is 23 to hit.
That hits.
And again, 10 damage. I need to
He
change
is
this
dead.
D8.
You broke a D8 or what?
No, it's just this one has rolled 4, like the last 4 times I've rolled it.
It's better than mine. Every single D20 has decided that it doesn't want to roll higher than a 6.
That is some rough luck. For the remainder of my turn, I can't. Screw it. I will move back to protect people in the PAL bubble. I'll go the 15 feet back.
Technically, 5, 10, 15. You could get to right here, which would put you within 10 feet of everybody,
Okay, then I'll do that.
including Rhino. Actually, that's a difficult terrain. Never mind. So you moved 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You couldn't make it in there because that'd be 30.
Okay, yeah. If you're ruling I can do that with the difficult terrain, I will do that.
Well, you would make it to here, not here.
Then I go back into the poison.
Okay, so that's going to be another Constitution saving throw because you're moving back into it.
Yeah.
Not those dice, these dice. So that'd be 8 points half. 8 points with your halving.
Okay.
Where your arm is at, my perspective, it looks like Keaton's turkey thing in the background is part of your arm. With that, we get new kobolds.
More.
And that one is coming
You're
out
just gonna
of...
keep sending them till we're all dead.
Until you kill enough of them for them to give up.
I mean, there's quite a few dead.
So that one's going to come out here, which is poor planning on their part because he immediately has to make a dexterity saving throw. But he's going to try to back up if he survives. This is really poor planning on my part / their part. This is really stupid because he can't survive this. 17. He might survive it, so he makes a saving throw.
He does not survive this.
Half of 11 is 6, so he kills himself.
Oh my gosh.
When
the DM when the DM is truly on your side.
The DM is stupid.
now.
And I did that 3 times. Okay, well that was dumb. You'd
You
think
killed
they'd
the
know
villain.
better. This is a murder room they've used before, guys. They know what they're doing.
Oh,
But the DM is stupid.
No. This is all. That was intentional. It was a psychological tactic to try and make us think that we're doing better than we are.
This one comes out here. also next to the fire.
Also might die.
Yeah, he fails a saving throw. Unless I super low roll this. This guy's almost dead. Oh, and I rolled the best I've rolled on that all night. So he's dead.
Yay.
Sorry, guys.
There was also the poisoning.
He wouldn't have survived any of it. Yeah. You'd think they'd figure that out.
They poison.
Now, the ones behind them have watched. Don't use those holes.
Dylan. So basically, where I am, they can't run up on me because they'll die instantly.
Yes.
How are you gonna get over to us?
I mean, I have the
The
jumping
last one,
thing.
however, comes out in a decent spot and runs away from the poison to right there. He didn't go in the poison, he went near it. And he is going to make a sling attack at the nearest one to him, which would be Builder. Probably not going to hit, but maybe I'll get lucky.
I think.
You're not gonna get lucky.
No, I rolled a natural 1, so many things going on. The kobolds are all confused.
Fail.
Yeah, so...
Before we get out of the
Fun
holes, we gotta
fact
go.
is that mostly we're just
Don't get
standing
anything.
here and like occasionally stabbing them. Like,
Okay, the last one is going to come out of a safe place finally. Where is this one? He is going to come out of this hole, and he is going to throw his spear at Annabella, who happens to be the closest. So that would be a plus. Gotcha. He only gets 1 when it's ranged. This dice is going in the garbage. This DM could go in the garbage too sometimes, apparently.
Yeah.
That one's also going in the garbage because that's a 6. So,
Wow, that's
Okay.
an expensive dice to throw away.
Builder, I
Those
just
are
missed
both
everything.
expensive dice.
I know, and they're not nice to me.
Two,
I missed everything on my turn, so. Builder, what you doing?
Okay. So, there's 2 kobolds that appeared.
Yes. And then
Can I get to a
exploded.
spot where they're both within 15 feet of me?
I'm gonna run this guy to his camera real quick. I'll be right back.
Yes.
I would like. Am I going to burn myself while doing that?
Yes.
That is okay.
Okay, so you step into the fire damage, make a dex saving throw.
+4.
Yes, you'd still be within your range.
Does a 24 make it? No, 22. My bad.
Yes.
Wait, no, 24.
So you take half of 9, low roll for you guys, so 5 points of fire damage.
8. Okay, so I'm going to spicily cast Lightning Lure using some meta magic. So I'm going to cast it twice, and I'm going to attack both of them. They both have to make a strength saving throw of, I believe, 16, or be pulled 15 feet in a straight line towards me, and then, yeah.
How do you get meta magic?
Beats.
Hold him in a sneeze, sorry.
Okay, let's try the d20 that was giving me nat 20s earlier today.
I'm going.
So you're going to need it.
I'm going draconic on you, Dylan.
So that's a pair of 9 and a pair of 9s, and
Okay,
they have a
I'm gonna
negative 2, so they both fail. What's the damage you do to them?
I do 2d8, and they are pulled
Wait, does this one actually fail?
to 10 feet.
Okay, so you do roll your 2d8.
Okay. Well, they have to move within 5 feet of me before they take damage.
Okay.
I rolled a 15.
Okay. Which one are you hitting first, left or right?
We'll go left.
Okay. This one gets within range, and between the lightning and the fire, is immediately vaporized.
I rolled a 3 for the other one.
Okay. And he has to make a dex saving throw. So that's 3 lightning damage. And then a dex saving throw on his part. That's his modifier. He fails that, so he's going to take 3d6 fire damage as well. which is 7. That's the lowest I've rolled on that now. Finally, a low roll for something for me. All right. What else do you? That was your action and your bonus action.
Nope, that was
Meta magic does not take
just
bonus actions.
my action. So I'm going to move out of the fire,
Okay.
just 5 feet.
Yep.
And then, is there anyone chilling over by Rhino? Or are they all just dead?
The only one you can see is one of the ones you attacked.
Can Rhino get there? Without dashing? He's probably going to dash.
Rhino. So that'd be 5, 10, 15, 20,
We can go
25,
through the poison
30.
without affecting him, so...
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He'd have to run through the fire though.
Queue up Dragon Force.
You can just
Yeah.
build another
Fire
one.
Flames.
Yeah, he's gonna full send it. Full send or no send all day, every day.
Okay, make it saving throw for Rhino.
Okay. Is he in Pal's bubble?
Nope. He's out of Pal's bubble. It's 11.
17.
Set what?
He rolled a 17. For his
Okay, so that is a total of 6 points of fire damage.
Okay. Alright, too many tabs open. 6, you said?
Yep.
He would now like to attack that guy.
Okay. Attack roll.
Hmm. 10.
10 does not hit. So Rhino takes off charging through the poison, through the flames, after seeing you just whoosh, yank them towards you with lightning somehow. Goofy stuff. And Rhino doesn't understand. He's a rhino. Through the flames, heeding the call of his master, gets hurt, and misses because the scorching flames are burning him.
Well, that is unfortunate.
Okay, is that the end of your
That
turn?
is my turn. Yes. Wait. Can Rhino move away?
He has enough movement speed to move away, yes. But if he
Yeah,
moves, if he moves
just
5
forget
feet,
the
he'll be
fire.
fine.
Yeah.
No opportunity attack. I mean, if he
Okay.
moves to right here.
Yeah. Perfect. Thank you. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
That brings us to new kobolds.
Burn yourselves! Burn yourselves!
No, they saw their friends go there. They're not stupid. So this one is going to... They're stupid. They're not that stupid. It's going to come out there. And he is going to... What's the most dangerous thing he has?
Free will.
He is going to throw a flask of acid. Right? Yes, there it is. Okay, he's going to throw a flask of acid. He has a range of 20 feet. So, 5, 10, 15, 20. Well, he can't even reach nobody with that one. So he is not going to do that. Wow, that sucks. All of his stuff is 20 feet.
Make him run through the flames.
No, he will die.
I assume he's just like looking through a backpack.
Yeah, he's scrambling, looking through a backpack. He's like, I can't throw that far. I'm too weak.
And arrow comes for his head.
I'm going to America.
Okay, so everything, all of his ranged attacks with all the fun range attacks are 20 feet. So he's gonna draw his sling and realizing his defeat that he can't throw anything fun that far, and he's gonna make a sling attack on Jack.
Fair enough.
That is a 23 to hit.
Misses.
Shut the frick up! It does not. So that's 1d4 plus 2.
What if it was at disadvantage?
most likely gonna miss. This is the best roll I've had all night with their actual attacks.
Because I can do disadvantage.
Are you doing disadvantage?
I am doing disadvantage.
5.
I love how
That's a
he
natural
finally
1.
gets a good hit. That's like the 6th time you've tried to hit me, and you finally get a hit, and Pete says no.
Yeah, Pete just nopes.
That was awesome. Thank
Fine.
you, Pete.
This Go ahead.
Just as a warning, my backup character concept is a halfling divination wizard, so I can just decide all of your rolls.
Oh man, Pete, you have no idea
Like
how
all of them?
badly I want to do a halfling divination wizard with also some levels in Clockwork Soul Sorcerer, so that way Dylan can never choose what his dice are again.
Oh
Ew.
my, you
I
guys
don't love
are
you guys
cruel.
anymore. This is how you meet Tarrasques at level 11. Just saying.
I'm level 7.
Okay, another kobold gonna pop out here, and he is going to throw a flask of acid at Annabella. That is a 12. He misses.
Man, AC of 19 is mint.
Well, you're fighting kobolds. They have a
Yeah.
+4 to hit.
But still, I mean, that would have hit Zai. That probably would have hit Felthic. Like,
Yeah, I couldn't remember his name.
There's
and
now
I
acid
ruined
on
the
the
joke
floor.
in the-
Right there.
I ruined the joke because I can remember Bill.
What is everybody's AC?
The lowest one's like 17 with you guys. And I've been rolling like crap.
I mean,
Okay.
the lowest one is 15.
Yo, 15?
I'm 15 without the shield.
I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw as more rocks pelt from all of the holes. Those of you within Pal's bubble get a +4, so that's everybody but Cheen
So
I have advantage.
and Rhino.
I have advantage +8.
Constitution or dex?
Dex.
guess what,
So,
guys? I rolled over a 6!
Nice.
What'd
that's
you
an
get?
IK, 14,
Oh,
and I'm
oh.
using evasion too.
Total is a 19.
Okay, if you rolled under a 15, you take full damage.
What about a
I'm
26?
using evasion.
So that is 7. If those of you that are having it, which would be Cheem and everybody who rolled over a 15, that is 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning's halved.
2 points of bludgeoning damage for Jack.
You got me below 80.
Wait, dexterity, right?
Yes.
Okay, never mind. That was over. I forgot to add the +6 to saving throw.
Okay. That brings us
I
to
made
Jack.
I had 2 more.
Oh,
I still used evasion. So
So there's none around me now.
Okay.
The only ones are through fire.
Yes.
You know what? I finally just got under 80. I can handle that.
I hope you fail your dex throw. How you getting there?
How far is the thing?
Depending on the route you take, this way is difficult terrain. You have to make dex save to not fall. Acid, fire, poison damage, fire.
You said ceiling's how tall?
Right there, you can't reach it.
How tall is it?
Doesn't matter. Right there, you can't reach it.
That's not the
15 feet.
Okay, yeah. You made that up on the fly, which is completely fair. and
Completely
reasonable.
fair. You're above 8. You have
Yep.
80 hit points left. We're just gonna make you work with some of this.
Yep.
So,
So what were the options again?
poison, grease, acid, fire, or poison, fire. Grease, acid, fire, or poison, fire.
The grease doesn't hurt, but half, which is basically
But it knocks you down, and it's also half your movement speed this entire route.
poison. I can't.
Poison?
I can't sneak through the people, can I?
Nope.
What if I jump over them? If only I had jumping.
You have a
right
pretty
there.
high DC, and if you fail your landing,
And
then you're
rolling
going to roll
into
into
oily
the fire, and you're going to take full damage.
Poison damage. Okay. Yeah,
Okay,
let's do
Constitution
that.
saving throw. 5, 10, 15, 20, and then you're moving into the fire. Will be
19.
19. Okay, it's still half. I thought I set a pretty high DC for that.
I have a
Apparently
plus
it's
8.
not high enough.
I have a plus 8 in Constitution saving throw.
Oh no! If I try to walk through it, I'm burning.
Yeah.
So that is 21 halved is 11.
Okay.
Okay, so that is 5, 10, 15,
What?
20. Fire damage,
that's
dex
on
saving
these.
throw.
Making that a 67. Good work.
I can't wait to make you guys fight a real monster.
Oh, you're lucky. I didn't roll good.
Mr. Cocky over there.
Yeah, I already know.
Yeah,
I'm
no kidding.
Fighting real monster after this.
I'm
you
still in the
roll?
bubble, aren't I?
Yes.
Well, I clearly am not.
17.
17, that...
Wait,
that-
no. I have a D what?
You're not blessed anymore, that faded.
Ah.
But it succeeds anyway.
No, D6 Bardic Inspiration die, but yeah.
It's faded now?
No, the Bardic Inspiration has not.
Oh.
Well, yeah, but does he know the result of his roll?
I already told him, yeah.
After I
Yeah.
asked to use it, but whatever, it's fine. I succeeded, I don't care.
So that is 5 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And then you can use your last 5 feet of movement to get in range.
Of 2?
One.
1?
Yep. 1.
1.
Well, I mean, if you kill it, you'd have 10 more feet technically, I think. So it's 5, 10, 15,
I
20,
gotcha.
25, 30.
Well, let's see how it goes. That's 19.
That hits.
And that's 9.
Okay, he's still standing.
And that's... Is it wearing armor?
Make a perception check.
20. Dirty.
Yes, he's wearing armor. You can barely see it through the haze of the poison in your eyes and the flames.
Okay, well, I rolled a 14 on one with armor before. I'm at 8, so even if I max roll my Bardic Inspiration, I'm not going to get it.
What's happening?
He's just deciding if he was going to make it if he rolled his Bardic Inspiration. So the
22.
second one misses.
Yes.
Okay. 22 hits. Roll damage.
I would sure hope it does.
That'd be a heck of a kobold.
Yeah. That's another 9.
Okay. Still standing.
Dang. Alright.
He's a tough bugger.
I am going to use my bonus action to use Hidden Step.
Okay, what does that do?
I'm invisible for a bit.
Okay.
And then, is that... If I'm invisible, I can't get opportunity.
It would get disadvantage on the opportunity attack, but it would still have an opportunity attack.
I have 10 feet?
Yes. But if you move straight backward, you're tripping over a body and you only have 10 feet to move. That would stop you. Because you'd take your full movement because it's difficult terrain.
So I'd get 5 back.
Yes, unless you went diagonally to where behind Rhino.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
I'm just gonna give everybody a PSA about what my special Bardic Inspiration dice do. So, if you roll it for an attack roll, whether you hit or not, the creature you're attacking and any creatures of my choice within 15 feet make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or take the damage of the Bardic Inspiration die in thunder damage.
Oh, dang.
So you might want to use that sometime.
Yeah, I'm going to use that.
Too late
Thank you
now,
for telling
but-
me that. I still have it.
And then if you use it on a saving throw, you gain temporary hit points equal to the number rolled on the Bardic Inspiration die plus 4. So even if you fail the saving throw, you have some temporary hit points to buff you a little bit.
And that's any saving throw?
Yep.
Did I?
What? Dang!
I can't remember. But
Nobody's used their Bardic Inspiration yet. You had Bless. Only ones that have been inspired are Pal and Jack.
Yeah.
So he's gonna make an attack at disadvantage as you leave, and he's gonna roll a pair of 6s, because that's how my night's been going.
Gotcha.
Jeepers.
How's it going?
I need an official dice jail, y'all.
Do you have anything you, like... If you need to talk about something, I'm here for you.
Okay. Samson, you're up.
Alright, so
It's supposed to be death by 1,000 cuts, not death by 1,000 I almost hit yous.
That's the best way you could have put it.
so
I
there's
will
a guy
fight in your general direction.
I need to buff my kobolds, apparently.
I'm gonna go a little bit over towards that green one over there.
Okay. So, 5, 10, 15. Right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna cast Firebolt at him.
Okay. Make your attack roll.
Nice. So 20.
That hits. Roll your d8s
2d10s.
or d10s.
Sweet. 7.
I'm about ready to re-rage.
You're not raging anymore?
No, I need to lose. If I lose about 20 more hit points, I'm gonna re-rage with the bite attack. Because then anything I attack,
Temporary.
I get to No,
15.
not temporary. I heal 50% of what I deal.
15.
15 points of damage. Okay, so that one is dead.
But only while
Sniper.
only while I'm under half hit points.
Then I'm gonna kind of move a little bit back towards the safety of the group, just by like maybe 1.
Could you imagine? If
I'm
I
gonna
could-
stand on top of that one dead kobold, like if you move him to the, right there.
Okay. That brings us to Cheem.
Okay, I already rolled for one bow hit,
Okay.
and I'm gonna shoot the one kobold right next to Rano.
Okay. What
And I got
did
a
you roll to hit?
16 plus 19. No, plus.
Like,
Holy, I
I
am tired.
16 plus 19. Okay.
Plus 3, which is 19.
Okay, that hits. What's
And
the
I
damage?
rolled damage, which is 8 plus 3. So 11.
Okay. He is still standing. You hit him, and he's just not having
Then
it.
I'm gonna save my second one for.
You can't hold your second part of your action. You already started your attack action, so you can
Okay,
either
then I'm
take the
just gonna
attack.
strike the thing again.
Okay. You have to
Well,
use
that
your
one
action.
misses.
Hold it. Okay. That brings us to the spellcasters in the wall.
I was gonna save the second one for the spellcaster.
No, you have to hold your whole
I know.
action.
I know.
This one. 6. We're gonna try that one again. So that's 6, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Over here, and we are gonna have a chromatic orb cast on. That would be Annabelle. She has a +4 to hit with a ranged spell attack. Let's try a new d20. 1. Okay. Next one.
How is this going?
They've all failed me. 5. So that'd be that one over there. That one. And that is going to try a chromatic orb spell on Samson.
And you've had advantage pretty much the entire time.
No, I don't get advantage. I have it only as long as something's within 5, another one's within 5 feet, which I haven't had for a while.
I try to move forward a little
Does
bit.
18 hit Samson?
With his blade song, no.
Okay. Good to know. That brings us to Annabella. I can't hit anybody. Ever. Again.
So,
I'm
what
not allowed.
is happening currently?
A man has
fallen into
the river.
There's one spellcaster guy there, like at the far corner.
There's one here and one here.
Okay, I missed him.
But they're just
Okay.
poking out of holes. So, I mean, technically you could attack them, but they'd have a +5 to their AC because they're in full cover.
Yep.
It's like a whole.
And there's the two on the other side over by Rhino and Jack.
Yes. Those are all the kobolds on the field.
How are people? Is there anybody looking like they could use?
Cheem's borderline dead. If he takes any more damage, he's in trouble.
I'm
Yeah.
only 2
The
above
problem is.
And Samson's also only 2 above him.
Who?
Samson is also very weak, hit points wise.
Cheem's at 10, I'm at 12.
I will move within 5 feet of Samson. If I could get to that one empty square there. Yeah. Because that puts me still within 10 within the POW bubble, right?
Yeah, because Pal's right here.
Okay, alright.
So it's
So we're going to action. We are going to first level cure wounds. So that's 8 points of healing to Samson.
Okay.
Okay.
Still zone.
I'm in the green zone.
What makes sense? Okay, so those two that are clumped up over by Rhino there,
Yes.
that, how far within 30 feet?
Yes,
Or
they're
60 feet?
of you. The whole
Wait, no,
room's
never
within
mind,
60
that
feet
won't
of you.
work. Sorry, scratch that thought. Movement, bonus action. Well, you know what? No, because I can't do that, because I already did that. Okay. We will Bardic. Sheem's within 60 feet still. Yeah. 60-foot room. So I will Bardic Inspiration die Cheem as my bonus action.
Okay, Gene, you are now inspired.
By what's the inspire?
D6.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. Pal.
First Constitution saving throw.
Yes. Oh, my lovely poison.
9.
That is a failure, and I rolled 18, which is halved because you're you, so that's 9.
Okay. And I'm going to go down to Cheem.
Okay.
And
How
on the
close are you
second-
getting to Cheen?
I've got to get in touch range, so I
Okay.
gotta cross the fire.
Make a dex saving throw.
And this time I will use my Bardic Inspiration dice to get some temporary hit points.
You can run 30 to get out of range of the fire for your next turn.
Okay, that's 10 plus 1.
Plus 4 for the temporary hit points.
So I get 5 temporary hit points, and I'm guessing I failed the DC. for
Yes.
All ones.
Y'all. Two ones and a 2.
Go.
So 4 points
Wow.
because the dice hate me tonight.
So I still have 1 temporary hit dice. And Gene, you're gonna get back 7 plus 4 is 11 hit points.
The dice gods hate me tonight.
Oh.
Don't
That
worry.
was
I
difficult.
switched which hand I was rolling from, and I started rolling better. But then it took it away from me.
End of your turn, pal.
Yeah, that's my movement, that's my action.
Okay. So, that brings us to another round of kobolds, because why not? Right?
Yeah.
Let's have them run out and die. So these 3.
KO.
They just start coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
Exactly.
Stop coming.
KO.
They really have no good way to get anywhere anymore. Their choices are either get slipped and falled, or run over acid or alchemist fire, or run through poison, or just all stand right here and use their slings, which suck. So that's what they're gonna do. There are 3 of them are gonna file out right here and shoot slings. We're gonna try 1 on Samson, 1 on Cheem, and 1 on Annabella. Those are the closest 3 to them. So, do I have any more D20s? Sure, I haven't used these 2 yet. We'll try these 3. Okay, first one for Samson. Natural 1, you go in jail. Second one for Annabella. 19.
AC is 19, so that hits.
Finally. Hit you with a sling, so it's a D4 plus 2. It's a 5.
5 points, hey? Man,
Yeah.
if only I could get rid of that somehow.
Cheem. That's an 11.
Yay! It misses.
I've never had such horrible luck rolling dice in my entire life.
Maybe the chef will favor you.
I have plenty of D20s left to try.
Let's see.
I appreciate it though.
He doesn't like
That
you.
brings us to this guy's turn. He needs to make a dex saving throw because
Try it
somebody yoinked him into the fire range.
I got 15.
Natural
That
1.
is awesome.
I'm running out of dice. I thought I had plenty. I have 2 left that haven't rolled ones tonight. 3. Yeah, I have 3 of my d20s that haven't rolled ones.
All of my d20s have rolled ones.
It's possible he doesn't die if I roll like I did first. Nope, he did. So this one's dead. So that's going to bring us to Builder.
Okay, so where did you say that they were all collectively kind of
So there's
existing?
3 there
Okay.
and
how
1
does-
over there, the green one.
There's 3 on the one side and then how many on that side?
1.
1. Okay. Fun fact: Ryan is KO'd. He's been like that for a while. That's
Oh, Rhino's KO'd?
Yeah,
Oh, I finally KO'd somebody.
he's been dead for like an entire round.
The fire KO'd him?
No, the rocks.
Oh, okay, yep.
He failed his dex save.
Because if the fire KO'd him, that would have changed things drastically, because then Jack would have never been able to move to where he moved to.
Why would I not have been able
Because
to?
Rhino would have been unconscious in that spot.
That would have been a problem.
Yes.
Am I within? Okay, how does restrained work with ranged weapons?
What are you
It
trying
doesn't
to
anything
say?
about it, so I'm assuming that it doesn't.
Go straight through and pins them to the wall.
You trying to restrain them with a ranged weapon?
The hole.
No, I'm trying to restrain them, and I wonder how that affects ranged weapons. I can just find out too. That's one way to do it.
I gotta look at the restrained function, or condition. None of them are restrained. Are you trying to restrain them?
Yes.
Restrained. A restrained creature's speed becomes 0 and can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Okay. Can I see the 3 on the right again? Please and
I
thank
don't
you.
love you, Keaton.
Am I within 60 feet of them?
Yes, the room is 60 by 60.
Ah, okay, cool. Are they all within a 20-foot line?
Yes, they're within 15 feet of each other.
Okay, I'm gonna cast web, and they're all just gonna not have fun over there.
Okay. Web gets eaten by fire, correct?
Yes, they're actually just gonna. They're gonna all burst into flames. This is gonna be cool.
You made a fireball.
Well, what's the actual burning range on the fire? You could stick it up against the wall, right?
I could. But it's a 20-foot cube.
It burns away in 1 round, dealing 2d4 damage to any creature that starts to turn in the fire. So it wouldn't burn away this round, it would burn away next round.
And I don't think I could get it out of the fire.
No.
I mean, you could stick it to the wall
But it's a 20-foot cube.
that collapses on itself when it's not with trees or anything. So no, yeah, it would be...
So you're saying it would or wouldn't be?
It would be in the fire.
It would be in the fire.
Yes. It would take 2 rounds to get to them, but yes, it would be in the fire. Is there any saving throws? No, it just starts its turn. So they would make a saving throw on their next turn.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So you're casting web? It wouldn't it'd make them do a dexterity saving throw on the beginning of their turn. If they succeed, they can crawl their way out of it. If they fail, then they're stuck there. And following round, it'd be close to burning them.
Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay, and that would be your entire turn? Question mark?
Yeah, because I can't do anything with the bonus action because Randall's dead. So
Okay.
I have
So-
no bonus action.
Web, 20-foot cube. Okay, well this is starting to look like a heck of a battle map here. End of your turn?
Unfortunately. Oh!
You still have your movement, but yeah.
I don't need to move anywhere.
Okay,
I'm good to chill here.
it's top of the round. We have one kobold to appear, and the other one didn't die, so that's cool. This one is going to pop out right here next to its buddy. Might be this side of his buddy. Because that's 5, 10, 15, 20. Right there next to his buddy. Those two are both going to throw acid at... Screw it. They're going to both throw acid at Annabella. Let's see if I can get one hit tonight.
If you hit them both, you might knock me unconscious.
Well, that is a... Oh, I thought it was a 3. It's an 18. Plus
Miss.
4. So that's 22.
Oh, yeah, that is.
And a 18. Which you said
That
misses.
misses.
So the 22 hits. I hit with one of my acid attacks. I'm so excited. So that's 2d6 acid damage. 6 points of acid damage.
Okay.
The miss square is right here for acid. And then your square that hit you, so it wouldn't affect your square. Okay. That brings us to the area effect, which is going to be another round of gas canister kobolds, because they don't care about life. So the gas canister kobolds
Die when they come out.
pretty much they're running out of spaces to go. Well, this one's going to run out and try to make a dex saving throw to get across the fire. We'll see if he makes it.
Boom, dead.
Well, if he dies there, then he explodes there. That's a 2, so he's gonna take... How much damage does he have?
He's dead.
He might not be. It's a fail on the saving throw, but I can low roll this. Oh, I'm close. I rolled 2 2s. So it's 8. He's 13. Okay, so he's gonna make it across the fire. He is now a flaming gas canister kobold. And he is going to run to right here, and as soon as he comes into range of the fire again, he is going to explode himself.
Well, I'm already
So I
feeling-
need Pal, and Cheem to make Constitution saving throws.
Yeah, I'm not even making this with the inspiration die.
That's 9.
And
I will
don't forget you
delete-
can add the +4 from Pal.
Yeah, so
So yeah, you get a +4.
I still fail it.
+4 and then
and
your
if you use
inspiration.
your
I still
inspiration die,
fail
you
it.
get
If you use your inspiration die, though, you get
temporary
hit points,
Oh,
which might keep you alive.
So
probably.
you got 3
fine.
plus 4 plus
Yeah.
whatever your inspiration is.
I lost my d8s again.
5.
So 3 plus 4 plus 5.
So you also get 9 temporary hit points.
9. Okay.
And I low rolled this one. 13 points of poison damage. So that's 7 to you, Pal. And you take 13, but you get 9 temporary hit points, so you take 4.
Pal's down.
Pal,
no!
The next one is going to come out of the same hole, and he's going to try to go towards these guys. He's going to make his dex saving throw. He makes the dex saving throw. And that's 7, 11 points of damage, half to 5, so he's going to make it. But he is leaving your area, Jack. He wouldn't know it, but he is leaving your area, so you can make a dexterity. You can make an opportunity attack.
Yeah, I'll do that. I almost didn't, but I will. 15.
That hits.
Yeah.
Roll for damage.
12.
Okay. So he starts to leave your area and promptly gets ended.
I am now visible.
You are now visible, and make a Constitution saving throw
Why?
because he exploded.
Ah, son of a gun, you didn't tell me
How
that part.
many rounds do the poison?
A minute, and we're on round 5 of combat.
Yeah.
Unless you guys kill everybody.
I have a 1d6.
We're trying.
Bardic Inspiration.
Yes, you do. Use it, get the temporary hit points.
Okay, because without it I get a whole 10, so I enjoy it. 16.
Does not make a save.
Okay.
I'm gonna
What do I
you
get for
take full
temporary hit
damage.
points?
Bardic Inspiration die +4.
So 10.
Nice.
So that is 15 points of damage, so you only take 5.
Not bad.
Builder, make a Constitution saving throw.
That bardic inspiration is something.
At the College of Creation, Bardic Inspiration die are mint.
Yeah. I am excited.
Constitution saving throw,
I
Builder.
am excited.
16.
What? 16?
16.
Okay, that makes the save. It does not make the save. Oh, it was the same roll before. I told you 15. So 7 points of damage with your natural resistance to it.
Okay.
Okay, last one is going to try to come out here. And so he needs to make a save on the grease. So that would be... What's your DC on the grease?
14 with the -2.
That is a 20. Not natural, but 20. So he's going to make it out. He is going to go... Whoops. So that's 10, 15, or 10, 20, 30. And he's going to explode right here. So I'm going to
Probably gonna
need
go unconscious on my turn. Just BT dubs, everybody.
Builder and Annabella and Samson need to make Constitution saving throws.
Again?
Yes.
You don't like me today.
I've rolled every attack poorly.
That's a fail.
Oh, shit, to hit that guy. Alright, cool.
Wait, before I know numbers, Evan, if you're in 30 feet of me, add 5.
Oh.
20.
Still probably not enough.
Well, I helped. I tried.
It's an 11.
11 is not high enough. 20 makes a save. Builder, what was your save?
22.
That makes a save. Samson and Builder, you guys take 11 points of damage. Annabella, that would be 22.
Annabella is unconscious.
And that brings us to...
Wait, I would have only taken half of that, because resistance.
Yes, natural resistance. Builder, you would have taken 6 points with natural resistance, not 11. So you'd have taken 11, Annabella.
Yeah, okay. So I need to heal.
Are you still up then?
So I have 1 hit point left.
That's all you need.
At the start of my turn, I die.
I only have 9 left.
Better hope you make your saving throws.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter, because it's at the start of my turn. Like, the best I can do is 1 damage, so...
Yeah, I meant Samson better.
You're gonna
Annabella,
keep
you
me
go.
chaos.
Maybe I can drag you out. How much does Annabella
We'll see.
weigh? I know you shouldn't ask a lady that, but, you know.
Jack, your turn. Oh, and if Rhino does saving throws, he failed one with the poison, but he doesn't do saving throws. He's just dead, right?
I weigh 312 pounds.
Okay, I don't know if I can lift that. Can
You should be able to check your strength on there.
What's the circle that I'm in?
Oh,
Poison.
I rolled strength.
You
Oops.
make a Constitution saving throw at the beginning of your turn here.
Okay. So that's gonna be 25.
Well, I know what I'm doing
How
instead
much
of
is the total of that on here?
That makes the save, and that is a total of 18 minus half is 9. Acid damage.
Okay, I'm
Or
gonna
poison damage.
go to that square there that's out of the circles.
Okay.
One further. Right there.
I'm gonna actually use my bonus action to do something you're not expecting. Drop my rage. How much did I take again? 9?
It's your bonus action to drop the rage.
Yes.
Yep. You have your action left.
I'm gonna take out the wand
Shit.
and cast Conjure Animals, and
Oh, conjure animals? You have so many better things you could do with that wand right now.
and in the middle of the room,
You have healing stuff.
I'm gonna make 8 Aarakocras.
What challenge rating are Aarakocras?
Quarter.
You can seriously do 8.
8 at a quarter.
They are not animals, though. They are monsters.
Let me read it again.
It's got to be a beast. I don't think you can do Aarakocras.
Velociraptors.
Faith spirits
Backpack.
that
They're brilliant.
take the form of the beast.
Aarakocras are humanoids. You cannot. It does not work.
Okay, that's fine.
Velociraptors are not humanoids.
So that's a type of beast. Okay.
Right, heal the healing.
But you do have better healing spells, I think. Well, I don't know how good they were, actually.
Not great. It's like a D4.
Okay.
Yes, but any healing spell to Annabella is potentially keeping her from dying, and she is
saving
the
the game.
healy wheelie.
Yeah.
True.
I have 9.
Well, I could make 2 giant eagles.
Depending on where you start them, they immediately have to make a Constitution saving throw.
True.
Which will probably kill them. Or if they're in the web, that'll probably kill them.
They have
or
26
lock
hit
them.
points.
And also there is fire everywhere.
Yeah. Alright, well, let me look at what happened then.
I would keep Annabella alive.
I might have some what are my healing spells even again? Oh, that's better than I thought. So I could do that.
Either you guys all knock out or you finish the combat and then the night's over, which we're close to either one of those, so...
I mean,
But
I just
look at the
discovered
areas
I
of
can still
effect
heal.
on this nasty map.
Yeah, we don't love you.
If anybody had a wind spell, you could theoretically blow all the poison clouds away, but nobody
I'm
has one.
so wishing I had Gust right now.
Yep, because they blow away.
Story.
I have Thunder Wave.
Discovered I have 2
Would that blow things away?
Nope, it doesn't create wind.
So I'm
It's force.
It's a wave. Thunder.
Shit.
Could do that. Okay, this is gonna actually be good.
Can't believe you guys might get TPK'd by kobolds.
I mean,
I had a set limit of how many you had to kill before they would give up.
Okay, so this takes 2 charges, but if I use 4, can I cast it a level higher?
I don't remember what we put on that. What's the name of the web?
The what?
The wand?
Wand of Druidcraft? I think it's a custom thing that you
It
do.
is. But I should be able to look it up. I need to go to my homebrew.
Because if I could do that, that'd be awesome. If not, I'll cast it at 2nd level, which is what it is. But if I could do it...
Options. My homebrew creations. Homebrew. My homebrew creations. Has 10 charges. You can expend 1 or more of its charges to cast Cure Wounds, Entangle, or Thunder Wave. For 1 charge, you cast first level version of spell. You can use 2 charges to cast the 2nd level of the spell, Moonbeam, Healing Spirit, and 3 charges can cast the following 3rd level spell. So yes, you can use all 10 charges, theoretically, on 1 turn. But
And so I could cast this, 5 levels higher. It takes 2 charges.
the 2nd level spell. You can't cast it above... you can't cast it above the 2nd level spell, but you could cast it twice. Cure Wounds.
Well, Cure
or
Wounds is touch, which-
Cure Wounds at 2nd level once.
I'm not doing heal wounds, because that's...
Healing Spirit you can cast at 2nd level, or...
But I
You
can't
could-
use more slots to cast that at a higher level. So I couldn't, use 4 and cast it at 3rd level.
Yes, you probably could.
Could I do 6 and do 4th?
Sure, why not? This might save your guys' ass.
Can I do 8 and 5th?
Let me look at the spell.
Can I do 10 and get 6th?
Sure, but if you use all 10 in one shot, the wand will disintegrate.
Okay, that's fine.
So an Intangible Spirit is a 5-foot cube you can see within range. It's only a 5-foot area, and it only lasts, and it only can do 1d6 to a creature, yes, you get more d6s at higher levels, and
so we're going to get 5d6.
that will be your full action to cast it, and then it stays wherever you cast it. And it's only a
believe I can
5-foot
move it.
cube, so it's 1.
I believe I can move it, though.
With a bonus action on your next turn.
Okay.
But this is your end of your turn, so you get 1. You get to pick 1 person to give 5d6 healing.
Well, we know who that's going to be.
Save Annabella.
Yep.
She
Which
can
one's
heal
Annabelle?
the rest of us.
Annabella's right next to the guy with the
Annabelle
pointy
is the
head.
center here.
He has a gun.
Okay, so I can only get that.
Yes.
Okay. Let's roll.
And the kobold beneath her magically No, I'm just kidding.
That'd be a dick
That would
move.
be a dick.
It'd be completely fair. I'm not gonna lie.
So how this
Please
spell works, just so you guys are aware, you can move into it and get healed and move out.
I could have rolled that better.
Can't heal constructs or undead.
Can
Are
I
the
re-roll
Warforged
a
considered
one?
constructs? No, they are considered creatures. No, you cannot re-roll a 1.
Dang
It's
it.
5d6.
You got 15.
At the start of
15
your
back?
turn, you get 50. At the start of your turn, yes.
Okay. Does that come into effect before or after the poison?
So it technically says, whenever you or a creature you can see moves into the spirit space for the first time on a turn, does not mean their turn, or starts its turn there. So yes, you're in it for the first time, you receive it. On the beginning of your turn, you do not receive it. So you have 15 points now.
Okay. That's very helpful.
So you cast your spell. This spirit appears. And immediately your wand crumbles to dust in your hand. Because that was a little OP made for me to let you do that, I think. But.
Yep, that was, but we appreciate it. And you wanted to get rid of the wand anyway.
Mm-hmm. Had to make it epic.
Yeah. I have movement.
Yes.
How tall is the wall inside there?
8 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna get to the ceiling and kind of just hug up against the ceiling as much as I possibly can.
Okay. I am gonna have you make a dexterity saving throw for the heat from the fire. No, you would be fine. Never mind.
If it's higher in the middle, the heat's gonna be going towards the middle.
Okay, so you're crawling above it. Where are you going?
Just,
5, 10. Are you going? Oh, are you going out, or are you just getting up higher?
Are you saying I can cross the fire without a check?
If you're prone against the ceiling, I would say you'd take 1d6, no save.
I'm on a concentration spell right now.
So then you have to make a concentration check, which has to be either 10 or half, whichever is higher. So it'd have to be 10.
Half of what?
Half the damage you took. Whichever's higher. So it'd have to be 10.
And that's just a straight roll.
Straight roll with your Constitution saving throw or Constitution modifier.
And
So it'd be a +5.
and the DC goes up every time.
Nope.
Could
It's
you get
that for each
on
instance
this-
of damage.
not the back seat, but could you climb along the ceiling and kill those 2 kobolds on the other side of the poison?
So the poison is a 15-foot area. So he would have to go through the poison to get it. He would still have to make a Constitution saving throw for entering the poison.
So he's stuck in that little cube.
Kind of, yes. But I'm sure he
Okay,
has
well-
ranged weapons. But
No.
all you have left is your movement.
Oh, I do have a javelin. But this round I can't do any of that.
All he has left is his movement right now.
Let's. How tall is the ceiling in that square?
10, 15, 8 to 10, 15 feet. It's kind of wavy, weird construction. But
Okay.
depending on what you want to do. Are you going to try to climb over and jump down?
No. Let's. I've been rolling good. Yeah. Let's go there.
So what are you doing? You're going up and over?
Yep.
Okay. So that's 1d6 of fire damage you're going to take crawling along the ceiling. And then you're going to drop down right here.
Yep.
Okay.
No, I'm not dropping. I'm staying on the ceiling. I'm
Okay,
staying
staying on the ceiling.
tight
Okay.
up against the ceiling as I possibly can.
Okay. That's a 5.
Okay, and that's.
I'll give you my demon D20.
Okay.
You can't stand on a D20. What you failed your Constitution saving throw?
I've rolled nothing but good all game.
And now you failed your Constitution saving throw.
Not one.
Okay, so you got your healing.
Son of a gun! I shouldn't have done that.
Now it's gone.
Gosh dang it.
Because you can't really go anywhere without entering poison again.
Well, my goal is to get safe, so I can just sit there and ride that spell out as long as I can. Was the idea.
Can't believe you failed your Constitution saving throw.
Well, we got 15 done.
All right. That brings us to Samson. Constitution saving throw for me.
That is frustrating.
Okay.
You've been rolling really good all night on these, so.
I have, and if I fail now, I'm gonna be sad. Okay, that's. Huh?
Nothing.
Got 15.
That does not make the save.
Yeah, it's 18.
What math doesn't work? You can't put out enough healing
For what?
to save everybody. That is 15 points of poison damage.
15
Healing
points?
potions,
Okay, I'm down.
Bring up someone.
Yeah, healing potions. can
Don't
bring
use
somebody
any
up.
on me yet.
You're
I-
down, Sam?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing. I'm just saying, I swear.
Okay, that brings us to
9.
Cheem. Constitution saving throw.
I know the Constitution saving throw is like 18. Oh, 19.
That makes the save. You're gonna
Fine.
take half.
Well,
Oof. I rolled 24.
so half of 12.
Yep. Does that put you out?
No.
Cheem's still up,
Well,
but you gotta get out of the poison. Which there's one square. I'm sorry, I trapped you. If you go there, you get fire. I'm gonna say you would fit there.
okay, I'm gonna
Otherwise, you're
quickly
completely trapped.
I can't really bring up. I can't really bring up Pal for
Pal.
that long, but I could make it so he doesn't die instantly.
You want to use your action to bring him back?
I mean, I could still move out, couldn't I?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll bring him back.
So he's gonna give you a healing potion, pal. Gate stones take a minute. And then you will survive that long.
How big is the gate in front? The stone in front of the pathway game?
Okay.
Big enough where you could move it,
Pal
with the
got
strength
the
check?
8.
but you have to withdeal poison and fire to get to it.
I can.
Okay, pal, you are up.
And then I'm gonna. Can I start the uncorking of another bottle?
Yeah, we rolled that you can uncork one with your bonus action.
Do I have any of
And
those?
then I'm just gonna wait until next round.
Okay. Alright.
Isn't that the web supposed to be on fire by now?
When we get to...
Their turn.
Yeah, we'll
So
deal with
now-
that. Yeah, I think that's next. I was a little too free with this line. So that brings us to the sorcerers who haven't hit anybody all day.
I'm heading to the rock on my next turn.
I need... Let's see if this works. Jack, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
The fluff?
And Annabella, I want you to make a wisdom saving
The
throw.
fluff?
God, it would be perfect against me since I have a
Am
negative
I
1.
within 30 feet of Annabella?
Yes, you're within 30 feet of both.
Wisdom
Annabella
saving?
at 5.
Yes, wisdom saving. 1, 2, 3.
I
Okay.
was planning on using both of them on me, but Pal didn't die.
Against what? What's happening?
Tell me what you succeed or fail, and we'll discuss it.
17.
Okay, that's a success.
Thank goodness, that's 28.
Okay, you guys start to feel a presence try to start to take over your mind,
Oh gosh.
and you just shrug it off because my spellcasters are super ineffective because they're kobolds and their DCs are 12. So, I thought that would have been really fun at this moment.
Was it like a mind control thing or whatever?
Charm person.
Oh, charm person.
Would have been
No,
fun.
that wouldn't have been too terrible.
Would that-
No, but it'd have been fun.
It
If
would
Sam
have
was
been.
up, would that have ever worked on him even?
You scared the crap out of me.
Can
with
you
that.
roll less than 12 on a wisdom
Well, he
saving
has
throw?
mind shielding ring too. Wouldn't that do anything? Or?
I think it might. I'd have to look at it again.
Mhm.
So that brings us to Annabella. Wisdom saving throw, or Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Pal's still up.
Pal is still up, and he will move. He is immediately after Annabella. He'll have his turn.
Come on, don't screw me. 15.
That does not make the save.
Ah!
Roll
So I did roll 4 too.
Yes.
13.
Halved.
Yep, 7. So you're you getting the 15 was just enough to get you back.
Okay, okay, first things first, I need to get out of the death every round zone.
Yep.
Can I go due east to the corner of the web?
To get there, you need to go right here, which is a dead body on the other side. So that's 10, 15, 20 would put you right there.
And I'm not in the web, I'm just next to it.
You're next
right?
to the web and you're next to the poison, but you're not in either.
Okay,
Pal
perfect.
is not
All right.
unconscious.
So
But Samson
So
is.
Pal is down. Samson is down.
Pal is not down.
Well,
Pal's back up.
You need to
I'm
put
not-
He
Pal
is.
back up.
He is back up.
Oh, yeah, he's prone now.
Okay.
He's
That makes my
prone,
life
so it'll take half
so
his
much
movement to
easier.
move. But yeah,
In that case, wait. Back up as in.
he's prone,
I-
but he has points.
I am alive.
And conscious.
Yes.
Okay.
And the
In that
gate
case-
can be just heads up, Pete. On your turn, the rock can be moved. It's
If
not as
you're-
big as the other one
If you're awake long enough.
if you're awake long enough. But if you're not,
Something tells me by my rolls, I'm going to get up and immediately go back down.
possibly, we'll see.
I will try my best to prevent that, but okay.
Oh.
So first things first, Samson is getting that's garbage. 8 points back off of a 3rd level healing word.
Oh, that is garbage. But it's your bonus action, so
Yep, and then I have.
I don't want to hit apply changes. That would
One
completely
last
change.
bardic
hit points, right?
inspiration that I can hand
You
out,
wanna
and I'm
add
giving
8.
it to Pal.
It's like a,
you use your bonus action for cure wounds. So you
Well,
can't use your bonus action for bardic
But
inspiration.
I thought we ruled in the past that you could use the action to do the bonus action.
You could,
Okay, I
yes.
said that.
Yep.
'Cause
I just didn't know
bardic
if you wanted to do
inspiration's
something
not
else with
spell,
your action.
so-
BT dubs, I'm gonna be getting the rock hopefully.
Yep, so that would be so Pal would have a bardic inspiration because I don't think anybody else could benefit from it more.
I'm gonna.
Then Pal, probably,
Yeah, because it at
probably
least
not.
gives him a shot of surviving.
And he can use it on the saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Which would be
So
really helpful.
Pal gets the D6 bardic inspiration die, and
Well,
Samson is
wait,
back up.
wait, before we say that, Samson can do it as well, and I'm at least resistant to poison. He's not.
Never mind.
oh yeah, that's right. I'm squishy.
The odds
Yeah,
of
okay.
me making it on the single throw are better than him.
Plus, you get your own bonus, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You never mind then. Samson's getting the bardic inspiration die.
Not to metagame or anything, but I'm cool with that.
Well,
kind of stressful, I get it.
What's the bardic inspiration die? It's
D6.
Sometimes you
D6.
have to do some simple
We're not gonna die,
metagaming.
but we're probably gonna die.
You can't really not.
No, D&D is basically
but
metagaming without
Samson,
metagaming.
Samson is back up though with 8 hit points. So.
Okay.
I live for a little bit. But then with that inspiration, I'll get temporary hit points, or no?
If you do it on
yes.
saving throw, you
On
get
saving
temporary hit points equal to the bardic die roll plus 4.
All right.
And that 4 comes from your spellcasting modifier, or is that your bardic level?
Yeah. It's the charisma modifier.
Gotcha. All right.
Let's hope that the dice
Pal.
like me this time. Then.
Constitution saving throw.
Nope.
So that is
That's good.
22. Halved. 11.
Pal's down again.
So Pal's like,
It's exactly the deep breath that does him in.
yep. Okay. That brings us to the kobolds in the web. So with webbed, it's basically their entire. Is it their entire action or no? That's just their deck. They just make a deck save to see what they can do.
You're on fire now.
The web is on fire, but it's only the row in front of them that burns up first, because it has to be touching the fire. So the next round, if they're still in the web, they'll burn because it's 1 cubic that's touching fire per time. So both of these would be lit the whole way, as I understand it.
Yeah.
It's 5 feet deep. So these little 3-foot kobolds are like. So then you make dexterity saving throws.
Yep.
Any 5-foot cube exposed to fire. Okay, so dexterity saving throws. We got 3 of these. Let's see how this goes, because we all know how my d20s work. I started the game with 9 d20s. I'm down to 3 that haven't failed me yet. So,
I've used 3 dice this entire game.
White kobold. That is a 11, which is a fail. Gray kobold there is also an 11. And the other one's a 9, so they all fail. Oh wait, I gave him a dex save, which is what it is, yep.
Yep, it's a dex.
Once they're restrained, they have attacks at disadvantage. Which in this case would be because they can't frickin' see. So they're going to attempt to fling their slings at disadvantage. White is going to aim for Annabella. That is a 7. Brown is going to aim at Cheem. Those are double nat 1s. Throwing those dice away. Okay, I'm down to 1 dice.
You remember those probabilities that I sent you the other day?
It's highly unlikely I roll this many negatives.
Dylan.
Yeah.
Pack tactics.
They are within 5 feet of each other, but they're not within 5 feet of the others. They have to be within 5 feet of the creature, I think. Not within 5 feet of each other, or do I have that wrong?
No, it's within 5 feet of the target.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
They have to have an ally within 5
Yep.
feet of the target that they are attacking. So they could be, if there was another kobold next to me,
Then it would
and they were
be
attacking
pack
at range,
tactics.
then pack tactics would apply.
Okay.
Take it from a guy that's played a kobold.
I may be a rules lawyer.
Another one, that
Not
one.
fair, my rules lawyering.
I rolled a natural 20 and a 9. So, they miss. I don't even get my natural 20s.
I wonder how
That was a
often people
Yeah,
have
I
done.
gotta say.
I gotta wonder how often people have done nat 20s and nat 1s together.
Okay, due to the fact that the big bad boy died, he comes back. Another one of him. He is going to step out here, and he is going to make a spear attack at Builder, because that's all he can reach. So, not a disadvantage. This is the dice that rolled 20. Let's get another 20. Come on. 16, that's a fail. So, okay. Builder, your turn. Make 2 Constitution saving throws for me.
2.
Yes, because you were in 2 circles, like a Venn diagram.
Oh, cool. That means I'm the best of both worlds.
That doubles it?
Yep, 1 for each. So the first one
Oh, jeez.
is
So,
How does it.
first
2
one was a
different
nat
effects.
20, so 25.
okay.
And
So
the
that
second one was a
is
19.
so the first one is 4 points of poison damage, halved twice, because you made the you made the save and then your poison resistance. So it's 16.
4 is the quarter.
Yes, 4 is quartered. Second one is 19, and you made the save on that one.
Yep.
Okay, so that's split to 10, which is split to 5.
Okay.
How much do you have left? How close was that?
14.
14 left.
Yes.
Okay, where are you going? Keep in mind, there's acid here. If you go in here, you get poison damage. If you go here, you get fire damage. If you go here, you're fine. Here, you're fine. Here, you're fine. Here, you get fire damage. Another set of poison damage.
Come over by me, because, like, we can do things.
I I think you should go by Anna, not to Taxi. I would suggest going by Anna and maybe a dignified retreat by the people that can.
So you're going the safe way?
Yep, Safeway.
So that's
Going to
5,
Annabella.
10, 15, 20, 25. And you're next to Annabella.
Do you need to be up like right now?
Like, hit points wise,
Like,
I have 9.
okay,
So
well, you're
one more good attack, and I'm probably goners.
so you're alive.
But I am alive.
Who's the dead person next to you?
They're
Samson.
prone,
But
and
he-
he's technically
I am
He's
dead.
healed. He
up by 8 and has a bardic inspiration.
yes.
Okay.
Can you retrace your steps and use your action to pick him up on your way out?
Big man.
He's standing
I'm
right
not
next to him.
that
You could
strong.
actually grab him and just drag him, which would make it so he doesn't have to make the Constitution saving throw on his next turn.
Oh.
And it would use your action and require a strength check.
I'm
And it would
smart.
save his bardic inspiration for crossing through the green stuff later, or something. Like,
I'm not fat. Don't
There are too
worry.
many options.
He's not heavy.
Do we think this stone door is going to be a problem?
Make a quick perception check for me.
I'm gonna be pushing it, and I have an 18 in strength and raging.
I can make it weigh like nothing if it's under 500 pounds.
It's not.
I'm
6.
gonna say it's right about 600 pounds. It's not near as big as the ones you were dealing
Oh,
with,
that is a small rock.
but it's enough to plug the opening.
That is a small rock.
It is. It's not a massive rock. It's
My
gonna
push
be
drag lift is that's my carrying capacity.
yeah. It's gonna be about
In
a
that theory-
DC 18-ish to move.
That's even.
In that theory, I would not be
All
able to
things
cast
considered.
Levitate on it because it is therefore over 500 pounds.
Yes. That would be really cool though.
Can
My-
If I
I
go through the poison, I'm gonna die. I'm
Can I
gonna
give
get
Annabella a potion, like
unconscious.
just throw it at her, and then pick up the
So I
unconscious
don't
person?
know what they're thinking.
You could use a bonus action to hand Annabella a potion,
Okay, Annabella, you now have a greater healing potion.
yes.
and you're gonna pick up Samson.
Yes.
What is your
I am
strength
fireman
score?
carrying him right on my shoulder.
Okay.
And we getting out of here.
What is your carrying capacity? Remainder of your weight? How much more can you carry easily without making a check?
Let me brain fart real quick.
Samson, how much do you weigh?
It's in features and traits, right?
Yep.
Let's see. Oh no, it's in description actually.
Yeah.
See, I weigh 210.
Can you carry another 210? Otherwise, I'll make you make a strength check.
I have.
You'd look in your backpack at encumbrance.
Hmm?
Look in your backpack at carrying capacity and encumbrance.
30 times your strength score.
Huh. I can carry 225.
How
and
much
I'm
are you?
carrying 64.92.
Okay, make a strength check for me. That's not going to be
Okay.
very high DC.
I rolled a 17. plus
Okay.
2.
Yep. You pick up Samson, sling him over your shoulder. He is no longer in the poison.
I
He
can cast
wakes
Levitate on
up because
Samson.
he's very frightened.
You could.
No, I wouldn't do that.
You could just send him over to somewhere.
Take him. He's not worth it. What the?
I could have just cast Levitate on him and push him towards the door and have him make checks as he goes through all the poison.
That would be 1, 2, and then fire.
He gets to the other door, and it's just a corpse.
Oh yeah,
My
and
cape catches on fire.
this web is burned, and this web is burned.
Are the goblins there?
Okay.
They will be burned next round on their turn. Or actually on Keaton's next turn. They would be burned. Anything
Cool,
else?
Okay. I thought I had one greater healing potion. I had 2. Cool.
Cool. Alright. That brings us to the top of the round. Round 6. This has been a very quick 36 seconds.
Oh jeez.
It's only been 36.
Yes. These two kobolds, green and white, are going to make sling attacks at Builder and Samson.
What did you roll for initiative with them?
21.
Dang, I was close.
Yeah, 'cause they can't reach anything with their good stuff, their fun stuff. So sling attacks on Builder, nat 20.
Bad. That's.
Do you wanna
What's
see
the
it?
modifier?
Plus 4, 24.
And that was at disadvantage?
So a 27.
It wouldn't be a
doesn't hit?
disadvantage.
Oh, these are the ones on the other side.
There's no
Keep
reason. Huh?
So a 27 doesn't hit?
A 27?
Yeah.
So here's the problem, right? It's nat 20. If you use your reaction, they theoretically can't roll high enough.
Yeah.
But if we play this way, that means that none of your guys' nat 20s, if you don't have a modifier high enough, will hit.
Yeah.
Everybody's cool with that?
That's what makes sense to me.
Okay,
We at least play that nat 20
that
doesn't
makes
mean
sense.
it's just possible.
we do. Okay, so that one is a nat 20.
That's gonna
Wasted.
hurt.
Yep. I've had 2 nat 20s that were garbage. Okay, Samson.
You poor thing.
Yeah.
That's a 12.
I mean, I've had a nat 20 before that.
Can Sam just like in like his haze on Builder's finger look towards the guy who shot a thing at him and just have a little small smug smile and stick up his middle finger?
Yeah. Oh, and the rock does hit you in the head, but it just pings off. I'm like, that didn't hurt. However, I need everybody to make dexterity saving throws,
Against the rocks?
which would be an auto fail for Pal against the rocks.
Okay.
Dexterity saving. Okay.
Now I get the good rolls again. And advantage.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Well,
yeah, we're good.
no.
22.
I got 11. I
19.
Builder, do I get to add anything?
Builder is unconscious.
Yes, 35.
If you or me, I mean, I think one of us is going to fail this.
Okay.
It's a DC 15.
I think
Yeah, I failed it.
I got
you
19.
got less health than me, right?
I have 9.
There goes
Yeah.
all my
You add
rolls.
5. I'll
Well,
take
just
it.
wait.
Alright. That gives
Because you
me
have
15.
evasion.
Oh yeah, evasion.
I got a 13.
So, those of you that rolled under 15 take 6 points of damage.
Okay, evasion.
Evasion makes it to 3. Those of you that rolled above 15 take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
3 still.
You are raging, or you're not raging? You dropped your rage, so you do not get to have the 3.
That means we're about even now, right?
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I'm currently not raging.
Pal, that is a death saving
That's
throw fail.
33 typing.
I'm
We don't want to
here.
accidentally do 30.
One second.
Well, you got me to 45.
You've got a long ways to get out of there, bud.
Gene?
That brings us to Jack.
Okay, I would like to use
Oh,
my...
wait. Pete was going to say something to Team.
Cheem, you hear in your reasoned consciousness that you should probably take any healing potions that you have and not try to keep Builder or keep Pal up with that.
Great. Thank you for telling me my plan.
I'm more saying this for the group at large that it does not make sense to try to keep Pal up right now.
Yeah.
He has been not doing well.
I have an idea. but
Jack.
That's about it.
I'm going to use a bonus action to rage, and this time I'm going to take a Snell.
Okay?
I'm going to crawl across the ceiling, go
That
through...
will provide 1d6 of fire.
It's still gonna affect you.
Where are you crawling to, I guess? I thought you were crawling towards the door. I just assumed. But I don't have
I
to
am,
assume.
but you interrupt me so rudely.
excited.
Going to the door.
Mm-hmm.
So what we've decided is if I go on the ground, I get a dexterity saving throw.
Versus
Against
the
the
fire.
fire.
But then it's 3d6.
But if I succeed, it's nothing or just half?
Halved.
Okay.
On the ceiling, you just get a d6, whether I roll a 1 or a 6.
Okay.
Because you're kind of putting yourself in there and going slow and not trying to jump, and you're just getting one little bit of fire. On
I
each
mean, my
single
movement speed is the same on
either
the
way.
ceiling.
Yep. And you're going to end up
So
having
I'm
to do a
moving
Constitution
through
saving throw either
Just
way.
as quickly
Yes.
as I would be on the ground. through
But
the
if
fire.
you drop to the ground from your current location, that will also take 10 feet of movement.
Yeah, I'm not
But you
saying
have
I'm
40,
doing
you
that.
got plenty to get there either way.
I'm not saying I'm dropping. I'm just saying even running on the ceiling, I'm moving through the fire just as quickly as I would be on the ground.
Yes.
Gotcha.
But it's just you're
Oh.
farther away.
Yeah, that's true. So
And
it's
you're
spread out
going
more.
through lengthwise.
Yeah, that's also true. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to take fire and do a save for the poison.
Yep. So a d6, that's 3 points of fire damage.
Okay. Well, now I'm rolling poorly, but that's
Constitution saving throw.
14.
That does not succeed.
Okay.
I don't think I can knock you with as much as it is, though. Then I low roll, so that is a total of 16.
Okay.
And you can use your action to try to move the rock.
I will also point out that I do have 440 pounds available of carrying capacity, and my push drag lift is nearly double the weight of the rock. And
Okay?
I'm trying to push it. Roll it, actually, which is easier than push drag lift.
Okay, that's not a super high DC.
Yep. I'm just pointing things out there.
Yep.
Okay.
especially when you're buff.
So it should be fairly easy.
Should be.
Okay.
But you are coughing.
18 seems high, just saying.
I
you're the DM.
lowered it in my head now.
Okay.
I gotta remember how strong you are, but that is included. But
And
still.
that is a 22, so whatever.
Okay. So you push the rock out of the way.
Yep.
Okay. You still have 5, 10, 15. You have 10 feet of movement left,
And
and
then-
you could use your bonus action. I would let you grab and drag somebody with your bonus action.
If I had it.
You raged.
Yeah. Otherwise, I totally would do that. I would love to drag Pal through there. But sadly, I think I'm going to have to just go in on my own right now. But the door's open for
The
everybody.
door is open.
And I will be coming back for people.
I can physically not do it without dying.
Where are you?
He's right here.
I'm in a small safe zone, and you keep on pushing me further and further into the fire.
Sorry, you were right there.
Pop the potion.
It's already popped. I'm just waiting to chug it.
Chug it and
You could chug 2 of them if you got an extra one, because you
No.
can use your bonus action to Oh.
I use my second one on Pal to keep him alive just that bit longer.
torture that poor robot with continued suffering in the poison.
Technically, you can make it through 2 more turns, assuming you don't fail a death saving throw.
Say.
Dylan.
But I feel like you've already failed a death saving throw.
Considering I haven't rolled above 8 tonight?
Are you using a D12?
No.
Say.
Yes.
So with the way you'd ruled before, would I be able to grab like Pal's leg without entering enough to take damage, or no?
Technically, that is what Builder did.
Okay. I'm just talking for next turn. And how much do you weigh, Pal?
He's a hefty boy.
Yes.
He's a chunky boy. I think we said he was 500 pounds.
60 pounds over what I currently have available. If I use my bonus action to drop my stuff, I got you.
Yeah, then you could basically do it without
My carrying capacity is 540.
I'm sorry, I'm fat, okay?
I'm just saying, I have the carrying capacity to give you backpack rides everywhere we want to go and do a backflip over a dragon.
Yes, but have you seen his thighs?
Yeah, so I'm saying, even with those thighs, you fit in my backpack.
We just gotta take a file to him when we're done. And
Yeah,
just,
there we
shave
go.
off a leg
DC
pound,
drops
like-
his
Yeah.
AC drops by 3, but that's fine.
Like a trinket.
I still have healing word though as well.
You
I can
do.
cast levitate on
And
that.
it is your turn.
I
That
also
takes a
have
bonus
a
action,
larger
too.
use.
Yep.
Ooh,
But then you
okay.
can't cast another spell.
Then I can't. But that doesn't matter because I need to get through that.
It is your turn. It is Samson's up.
I need to get through that that stuff. So I'm gonna.
But Builder is carrying you currently.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take this moment to heal. So
I need healing.
I'm gonna pop one of my potions of healing.
Too bad. I'm gonna die if I touch the gas.
I mean, even if that happens, I can get you out.
You can just yeet yourself to there. If you die, he can still drag you. But somebody needs to still wake you up. Within
Saying
3
I could use
rounds.
my bonus action, though, if he does
Alright,
get there,
so-
I could use, in one turn, get both of them.
I got 9 from
Yeah.
that one potion,
Okay.
Okay.
I don't have any way of getting him
and then
conscious,
I'm gonna
but-
do healing word on myself as well.
Okay.
And I don't know what the thing is for that though. I have to roll for that.
Yeah. I always do.
1d4 plus spellcasting modifier.
Plus
For
spellcasting.
first level. Sorry, whatever your spellcasting ability modifier. So whatever your stat for that is.
So
for you, it'd be
is that the
intelligence,
plus
so it'd be
4?
plus your intelligence modifier.
Yeah, plus 4.
So would I roll it 2 times, being that I'm 8 now, or what would I do?
You can upcast it if you want to and use a higher level spell to do the 2d4. But at first level, it is
1.
yes.
1d4.
But if you want to cast it above at a higher level, which is
Right.
an option,
So then that would be plus 7 with my modifier. My modifier on the thing says plus 4. Spell modifier.
yes.
So then that would be 7 more.
You rolled a 3.
Yeah.
Yep. So it'd be 7.
Okay. I'm back in the green. and then I can drag people out with my hook shot.
Ooh.
Theoretically, yeah.
Yeah, that's my goal right now. And then depending on if there's still enough rock there, I'm gonna try and use stone shape.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do now.
Okay.
Unless
Okay, it's my
Mr.
turn now.
Builder wants me to get off his shoulder.
Okay, I already rolled my healing potion.
Okay.
And I got 8.
Okay.
And I already rolled. I was gonna shoot at the white kobold with my bow, and I got an 18 to hit plus 3, so 21.
Yep.
And an 8 plus 3. So
Yep.
11.
He did.
He's dead.
He did.
Then I have another shot, and I'm gonna shoot at the next one.
Okay.
16 to hit.
16 hits.
Then 8.
8.
He has
kills
advantage
him.
on these because they're restrained.
You do have advantage, but he's already hit and killed it, so.
Right, but sneak
Okay,
attack,
then
he
I'm
wants to-
gonna move into the gas. I'm gonna
Okay. Constitution saving throw.
I'm gonna crash down. I'm gonna just jump.
Okay. Constitution saving throw.
You can use your ring.
No. Well, although I could use it by using action.
Can I use the reaction help?
And I got that one, so
I could low roll, and I kind of did. Total of 11.
yeah, it's just over my thing.
How many did you have?
10.
10.
10. So close. You are unconscious.
Scares me.
I was gonna ask too if Builder wanted me to get off his shoulder and have me run.
Yeah. Builder, is that a thing, or you're happy carrying him?
I think carrying you would be the best bet currently.
I mean, currently I have 21 hit points now that I healed.
Okay,
so I
you
got
gotta run
the
through
rules.
poison once and then fire once.
And poison again.
And then poison again. I've got
So, like-
resistance to both poisons and I'm pretty sure I can eat that fire.
And
Will-
he
will that
has a
carry
bardic
on with
inspiration
me as
too
well?
that
You will
he
get
used for one of
damage
those saving
each
throws.
time, but he would carry you through. So if you can survive 2 whilst he's carrying you, then that'll only be 1 death saving throw.
Question.
Because I
Real quick.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How
I
far
go
away is the door
Builder,
from me
right?
currently?
Yeah. Ooh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 35.
35. Okay. Get a little bit closer. If you can, I
Yeah.
suppose.
And can you go after
Wait,
me?
did we roll that my hook shots went 60 or 30?
No.
I don't remember. I think they
And
go
then
they go
I'm gonna
60.
cast Log
Okay,
Strider
60.
on
So
you.
I could
But
just
you would-
technically hook
No,
shot and then
but I
still
have
be
a
dead while
plan.
getting dragged through.
Okay.
Casting levitate on someone.
Yes.
and sending them. To
Yeah.
Alright.
You could.
Builder, I'm gonna ditch you and I'm
Go.
just gonna let my dead body get dragged through with my hook shot.
Assuming he
Okay.
dies.
Assuming I die, so I'm gonna do that my next turn. That
Okay.
is, unless he drops me now.
Well, this would have been discussed on your turn. We kind of glazed
Yeah.
over it.
So then we're just
But you already used your bonus action for
I
healing
did.
words. So you do have your action.
I did potion.
Oh, yeah. Then you have it'd have to be
Yeah,
your
I
next
did
turn.
potion and
Yep.
healing word since healing word's just a bonus action.
Okay.
So now I have 20, so I can maybe make it.
It's entirely possible.
Yeah.
It's
Plus,
not
don't
likely.
forget Bardic Inspiration die.
And you do have the
And I have the bardic inspiration
So
there too.
you'll
Yeah.
probably make it.
So I could make it. So build or leave me.
Okay.
Okay. That brings us to the sorcerers who haven't hit anything all night.
And they cast Fireball centered on Jack.
That would be cruel.
No,
No,
I gotta
don't
see
think about
who they're
it.
closest to. So 2. So this one's going over here, which would put him closest to. He can't see Jack, so that put him closest to Annabella. That is going to be a firebolt.
Give it to me.
8 misses. The next one is a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And he would be shooting at Samson.
So both the guys in front of me are down, right?
Yes, and he also misses with a 10. All right. That brings us to Annabella.
Okay. I need to weigh my options very carefully here.
I have a scale in the shop.
I'm hoping that Jack moves
Wait,
out of the way.
I could have. I just realized I
So I
could
can
have
get through.
damage.
I'm gonna be
No.
grabbing the
No,
other
it
two and
wasn't
stepping back.
dexterity.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I'm gonna hook shot my way
I was
in.
thinking
so-
of relax again.
Can you
The rocks
tank
were
or
dexterity.
run straight
Yeah,
to
I
the
know.
door?
I was having those every time.
I have 6 hit points.
Oof. So no.
Maybe I can grab Annabella, depending on
Do you
how.
got anything that can bump you up?
Okay. So this is where things get very interesting. Builder gave me a potion of greater healing
Mm-hmm.
that takes an action.
Mm-hmm.
It leaves me with a bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
which means 1 healing word at 3rd level for somebody
Mm-hmm.
would probably be the best move.
Mm-hmm.
However, I have program code that puts other people before me.
Mm-hmm. Annabelle is designed very specifically.
Go up with
So, therefore,
Here's a side question. Your programming says to protect sapients. Are the Warforged considered sapients by your
Wilfred
programming?
is Samson's best shot at getting out of here.
Not anymore.
Hmm.
I do think you're a little bit more advanced, and you would probably run the probability.
I know.
I'm picturing that scene in the terrible iRobot movie where the robot's like, oh no, this guy's got a 56% chance to live, and this little girl has a 32% chance to live, so save the guy.
Oh, this is hard.
Good session, by the way. This is great.
I don't know. I did put Samson down, so I'm no longer physically carrying him.
This is true.
So I'm not necessarily his golden ticket out of here
Okay.
anymore.
Annabella, can I have you
Alright.
make an intelligence check for me?
Yeah,
I want to see
sure.
if you'd analyzed a pattern that's been happening.
Okay.
Because it
you
might
bet.
change how you're acting. How you're
Just
going to
straight
act.
intelligence, right?
Straight intelligence check.
3.
You did not notice the pattern, so don't worry about it.
I know what the pattern is, and it's not good.
What's your intelligence modifier?
+1.
Oh wow, I expect you to have a high modifier in that for some reason.
Nope, I am a charisma and constitution person.
What's your constitution?
16.
What's your charisma?
18.
My charisma's 14, constitution's 20.
Okay, but we got. It's getting late. Let's get the turn. Let's go.
I know.
I know.
Okay.
What time do you have to work tomorrow, Wyatt?
Bonus action.
Be up at,
Healing word.
at latest 4:30.
3rd level.
Don't worry.
Oh, no. But
I highly
worry,
suggest the
I
bad.
will-
Builder, how bad are you?
But if I'm too tired,
He's a bad
I'll
boy.
stay calling sick.
Okay.
Jack has stuff to spare, right?
'Cause I'm not gonna listen.
I am at 26. There's a very, very, very tiny chance I could get through and back.
Technically,
Samson.
Jack can reach in without entering. Himself.
I can get the two close to me in one round.
Okay.
I also
All right.
have
In that
potion
case,
of
this is what I'm doing. I
Actually,
will
no.
drink the greater healing
Never
potion.
mind. I might just go
So
with
that's my action for. There's another one. There's another one. 4d4 plus 4. So what is that? 2, 4, 8. 12 points healing to myself.
Awesome.
Bonus action healing word 3rd level on Builder. is 14 points to builder.
Nice.
And I'm running.
Okay. Where are you running?
Is there a possibility I can squeeze between that poison gas and the web?
I'm gonna have you make it's athletics is dex or acrobatics is dex.
Acrobatics is dex.
I want you to make a dexterity check.
If you get stuck in the web,
With
you're in the
acrobatics
fire
or
next.
Acrobatics, DC 14.
Okay.
Telling you the DC.
Crap, that's a 12.
Okay, would you rather get stuck in the web or the poison?
The web is fire next round.
Yep, I'm just gonna go through the poison.
Okay, Constitution saving throw.
Yep. What dice is gonna screw me the least? 17 plus 3, dirty 20s.
Okay, so you made the throw,
Yep.
and it was 21, half to 11, half
To
to
11.
5 with your natural resistance.
Okay.
Okay, being in the poison, you can run to here. So that's 5, 10, 15. Entering poison again.
Yep.
Another con save.
19, even better, so I save again.
Catch butterflies.
Okay,
Okay, we got this.
So
I
that
assume
is-
I'm out of the way enough.
well, 16, half to 8, half to 4.
Okay.
Okay, dex save for the fire.
And I feel like I cannot.
Okay. Don't screw me now! Oh, it's not gonna be good. That's an 8.
8 is a fail. And that is 10 points of fire damage.
That's unconscious. By 1 point.
I'll say you were jumping across when you fell.
At least I made it to the door, guys.
I got
You made it to the door.
Now I gotta think.
Pal. That's a death saving throw fail. And then you have to roll a death saving throw.
Pal is officially deceased.
No!
He was so young.
I don't want to use my
He's
diamond.
just set free!
We
I don't-
fixed him.
I don't want to use my diamond on them.
You
You don't have anybody that can cast that spell.
Oh yeah, good point.
Can we use the reincarnate scroll?
Oh!
I'd have to do
For
some
the
checking.
record, that was a 3.
Oof.
That could be interesting.
So I think this entire set of dice is going to
Burn.
melted.
You've rolled
Because they
so
were all
poorly.
And make sure that it doesn't go like recycled or anything, because we don't need it going back into more dice.
On your attack rolls, you've done excellent.
So no,
You've done enough.
I was fighting kobolds with really low AC and really low
True.
health, so it seemed like I was rolling okay, but I rolled garbage.
Ugh.
I actually did quite a bit of damage even though I was running the whole fucking time.
That comes to Kobold's turn. Kobold that's over on the right is going to make a sling attack at Samson, or not Samson, Builder with disadvantage. Because webs. So that's a 8. And then they're running out of places to appear from, guys. 2 more are going to come out here. One of them's going to make a dex saving throw. He's probably going to die.
Okay, but for the record, that's their own fault.
It is. They were stupid. So that's a 16 on the fire, which I said a 15, so he made the saving throw. And I low rolled. I rolled 5 points of fire damage, and he made the save, so he takes 3. So that is 2 sling attacks on Samson, which will probably miss, because that's what they do. So that is a 22 to hit, and a 11 to hit.
Okay, I'm gonna shield the 22.
With your reaction?
Yes.
Okay, so you neither hit.
I can't take any chance here, being I can maybe get people out of there.
That's going to take us to this bigger kobold, who is going to make a spear attack on Builder. No, not Builder. He realized he can't hit him no matter how hard he tries, so it's going to be Samson.
So I'm definitely
boy.
not gonna meditate
But your AC is much
at
higher.
all. But Samson, healing word is a bonus action. You can do it before you hook shot on somebody.
I could, but I need to shoot and reel back in.
Yes, he does need his bonus action to use the real function. What is your AC with your mage armor?
With mage armor, 19.
It was 19
Oh no,
before.
with mage armor?
Yeah, what you just get... Or shield.
Oh, with shield.
Yeah.
With shield, it goes up a... let me see.
It's 19... shield is 5 or 4?
It says
Five?
plus 5.
He rolled a 19 plus 4. You have a 19 plus 5. So he missed. Son of a... They're a dragon shield kobold. They have an AC of 15 and 44 freaking hit points, but they can't hit a single attack all night.
I'm gonna zipline out of there and I'm gonna do the Johnny Bravo.
Builder.
So,
Technically,
there are too many options.
where
It's
Annabelle is
probably
laying-
working.
you need your action to pick her up and carry her through.
But I can get
Or
her
me?
But this is Builder's turn.
Oh, yeah.
metagaming here, okay?
Builder can't... If Builder stands in the poison, he takes another set of damage. What you doing, Builder?
Am I the last?
You're one of the last two. Samson's right
Last.
behind you.
Grab on to
Samson's right
me.
behind me.
Since,
Yep.
since we're already
Just
leaving,
grab
how
on to
many
me.
more- how
All you
many
gotta do,
more
grab on,
kobolds
and then
did
you'll
we
be
need to kill
reeling
them
through
to
with
start
me.
running?
Are you serious?
So if
Also, on this turn...
if I stuck around instead of jumping
No.
in there,
On this turn, as soon as Builder's turn is over, this line of web lights on fire. That kobold dies. But you still need to escape the room.
Can
Because the
Sam...
effects don't end.
Can Sam
Not for
tell...
another 4 rounds.
Yeah. So
Which will kill these 3. But you don't know they're running. You won't know till the end of your turn. So Builder, what are you doing?
I want Sam to tell Bill to grab on.
I don't think your hook shot would pull him.
I don't know, it might.
It's pretty heavy.
How big is that doorway?
It is 5 feet wide, but I'm going to rule that Jack is preparing for people to move out of the way.
Yeah, I obviously would be doing
And he
that.
could have gone 5 feet farther down, technically.
So it would be smarter to shrink the wizard than it would be to grow the robot.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
Why shrink the wizard?
Well, what's
No,
that do
you should
for
totally
phasing?
grow Pal's dead body.
Yes.
Fear us!
Grow.
What good
Grow
does
one of
shrinking
the
the wizard
kobolds.
do? I didn't know what that...
Grow a kobold.
What good is
Yes,
shrinking?
great idea.
Are you going to
Okay.
throw me like a baseball?
He's got the bat and everything. He's throwing you up and.
No, Wilfred, shrink yourself.
Oh yeah, shrink yourself, and then I can carry you out.
Why though?
Why? You live.
Because you could probably have a higher DC to get between that poison web gap.
And even if I die, I'll still be getting reeled to the exit.
Right, he's got
Builder
this game plan.
has.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Builder has
Okay.
resistance to the poison.
can we set this quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, Wyatt has to get up at 4:30.
Yeah. Well, shrink myself.
You have resistance to poison.
Plus, I still have my inspiration die too, so I could make it through there, and then I can pick you back up.
How many points are you at?
Okay, before I shrink myself, Samson, how are you on health?
How am I on health? 21, and then I have my inspiration die, so I could still get temporary hit points. So I am
Minimum
good.
of 5 temporary hit points on one of his saving throws.
So I should be good. The dice have been treating me pretty well so far, so.
Yes, actually, they have taken.
Gotta
They have
make
treated him
all
quite
of those
well.
saves, and he's got a low
My
roll.
guess
Yeah,
is just
20
consistently
points.
screwed me over,
Never
except for shooting
say
at the
that. Never
kobold.
say the dice are
True.
treating you well.
Never say
Builder,
that.
how
I
many
said
hit
so
points do you
far,
have?
so I didn't quite jinx it just yet.
I am hitting Samson with a second level cure wounds.
You fool!
No, that's smart.
Well,
Then he's gonna shrink himself.
oh, then he's gonna shrink himself?
Nope.
Does shrinking reduce your movement speed though?
No.
Okay.
How many hit points are you at, Builder?
I get 13 hit points.
Just when you guys,
Oh.
it just becomes the Mr. Krabs sound, like movements.
And I'm gonna run.
No, don't do. Oh no.
How many hit points are you at, Builder?
I have
Okay.
2 potions of healing, and I could do one more.
Are you gonna try to squeeze through here, Builder?
Nope.
I have
You're going
2
straight through
potions
it.
of healing and one
Straight
more
through.
healing word.
So that's 5, 10, 15. Give me a Constitution saving throw, and then you'll have to do another one.
Dirty 20.
Okay. That is 15 halved is 8. Halved again is 4. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20. Give me another Constitution saving throw.
It's the dex throw that killed me.
I gotta think.
Constitution saving throw.
Do I use my reaction for this or the next one?
The next one, you have resistance to this one.
You're
Yeah,
right, you're
yeah.
right. 7. 12.
12 fails. So that's a total of 9 points with your resistance of poison damage. I rolled 17.
Right.
Of course you round up.
That's what Pete said.
Always round up.
Dex save for the fire.
Okay. $18.
18 makes the save. That is 14 divided by 2. 7 points of fire damage. You have your action left yet?
I'm not gonna burn my reaction, I don't need to. Hold me.
Do you have your action left?
Okay.
If you have your action, you can pick up Annabelle and bring her with. And you have 5, 10,
Should I?
20, 25, 30. You can't even get out. What's your movement speed? 30?
Yep.
You have 1 round.
You could
Right at
take
the door.
Hold on. You could take your action to do the dash.
You could.
And over the rough terrain of the people that are down, you could get into the hallway.
Yes.
And I can grab Annabelle.
He already actioned to cure wounds.
He uses bonus action. Oh, Cure Wounds is not a bonus action. That's Healing
Or
Word.
it's a full action.
So you...
Mm.
You're,
I would like to shield the party from any incoming damage.
you and I'm gonna let you and Annabelle share a square because she's
At
down.
least
Oh no. Well, now how am I gonna get up? I gotta
he's
rethink.
looking like TPK, guys.
I'm not gonna stand in the middle of the doorway. I'm gonna stand.
I mean, Jack
Off
just
to
needs
the
to
side.
pull us out.
Yeah,
I
because
can-
Samson has a healing spell.
Okay.
Do
Where
I
are you
have 2 more
standing?
healing potions. That's about it.
Point of order. If you stay within this red line, within 5 feet of it, you will have to make the dex save as well as the con save next round. If you try to force your way into Pal or Cheem's square, it'll be just the con save.
Did Jack already
Can I get over to the east far enough?
stand
Get out of the
with me?
way.
To here?
East.
I can take it.
Like,
To
As
here?
soon as I get a turn, I can
Wait
get
over
2
there.
people.
You have 5 feet of movement left. So you can move 1 more square. I will let you join a square of a downed player because they're downed and you can stand over them.
I will stand proud and tall and block my party from damage that is incoming.
Okay. As you get running across, the webs burst into flame on both sides, killing this final kobold on that side. That brings us to the kobold's turn.
What's their turn right now?
Builder is last on initiative. So the kobolds, these 2, are going to begin retreating. That
So-
brings us to the area effect, which is not going to happen. For some reason, unbeknownst to you all. That brings us to Jack.
Okay.
You can grab up to 2 and drag them in.
Annabelle, how much do you weigh?
She said like 230 or something, I think.
She was 200.
Oh, so
No,
that's
2 something.
well within my carrying capacity. So I can grab. They're both under my carrying capacity.
You can grab 1 with your action and 1 with your bonus action and drag them.
And there's no rolls required.
Not as light as those 2 are. I would make you roll for Pal. But being
Yeah.
as how strong you are and how light they are, I'm not going to make you roll for it.
Okay. Yeah. So we'll pull Annabelle and Cheem in, And it's like I reach forward and grab one in each hand
And drag.
and drag back, and I go about 10 feet back.
Okay.
Goodbye, heisting buddy. Goodbye.
And then that's all I can do. Yeah.
Samson,
All right. Now
you have
I
a clear shot. But you need to make your attack roll. Do you have to stick into a wall?
Well, now I'm thinking.
You're at like 30 something?
I have a 34. So I could maybe sprint
It'd
through
be-
the things and
It'd be
pull
tight.
Builder through, maybe.
Builder?
Well,
Yeah,
you-
Builder's not unconscious.
You'd have to dash, though, which would use your action.
I have 40 movement speed.
Do
so
you
maybe.
think
Were you gonna
you
do
can
that?
manage
Yes.
to survive
okay.
one more round?
And
I have
could you
34 plus
potentially-
your inspiration dice. I think I can make action. Okay.
You should be able to.
Can you pop a healing word on Builder to try to?
Yeah, can
Buff
you
him a
pop
little?
pop a healing word on Builder?
Hold on a minute. I'm gonna flip a coin.
And then you could run through one set of poison and get closer instead of running through all the poison.
All right. I'm gonna hook shot it. Let's see here. So, hook shot.
I have a question. Can we have said that I went closer and was the target? Would that be easier than getting it to stick to a wall and then
What's
I
your
could try
AC?
to catch it? But if I was accepting it as unarmored and I wasn't fighting it, like when Thud was hitting me,
You'd still take the damage. Yeah,
I'm fine with that.
21.
that hits the wall, so we're gonna avoid that.
Okay.
Yeah, you shoot, sticks into the wall. You
And
use
then
your
I'm gonna
bonus action to recoil.
I'm gonna recoil, and then maybe when I'm out there, I'll nab Builder once I get through.
Yeah, you wouldn't have any actions till your next turn.
Yeah. There you
Okay,
go.
so I need a con save. So you shoot, you hit the wall with this arrow, it sticks in. The rope tied to your wrist, and you go, boink.
And then I'm gonna
Press
go.
the button, it jerks you off your feet.
I'm also gonna go to that one kobold over there, the
You're
big
like,
one.
ha ha! And you just slide. I need 2 con saves and a dex
Right,
save. We'll
2
see how
con
alive
saves,
you
let's
are
see.
when you get there. First con save.
18 for the first con save.
makes it?
Just barely, yeah.
That is a total of. This is the best I've done all night on this one. Almost. So that's 23 halved is 12. Second con save.
Alright, second con save, let's see. Oh, wait, I healed. Give me a second, let me.
Yeah, don't heal. Take 24 off now.
And don't be afraid to pop the Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
It's only for the temporary hit points.
Yes.
You can add 5 to one of those saves if you feel you need it as well.
Yeah, that might be the thing. Alright, sweet, so.
Second
19.
con save. 19 makes it. That is a total of 13 divided by 2.
13
Because you made
divided
it.
by 2,
So 7.
I'm doing alright.
Okay, dex save.
Okay, dex save. Here we go. 20, and I'm gonna use this, so.
The Bardic Inspiration.
Actually,
It's going to be whatever you roll plus 4 on the Bardic Inspiration.
I got 20 on here, so I'll save it for now.
It would give you temporary hit points, but you
There's
do.
really no reason. to
Isn't
say
there
that.
one more
Yeah,
after this
pop
or
it
no?
and get
This
the
is
hit
it.
points.
This is it, okay. I got 6.
So that is 10 more hit points.
Hell yeah.
And
Temporary
I
hit points.
rolled 8, so that is 4 points of fire damage.
Well, yeah, so I got.
You make it to the other side alive.
Hello from the.
And then I can drag in Builder with my other hook shot? after
On your
combat
next
ends?
turn. Yeah. Okay. That brings us to Cheem. You are still downed. I need you to make a death saving throw.
13.
13, that is a success.
Nice.
No shots from the sorcerers this round. That brings us to Annabella. I need. You're down. A death saving throw.
Alright, don't screw me now.
They've been screwing you all
13,
night.
Success.
13's a success. Pal, you're dead. The remaining kobolds all retreat. You guys can't see them anymore. Now there's just Builder's body in there amongst the flames and the poison clouds. And the acid and fire on the floor and the grease. Builder. Constitution saving throw.
I don't think I can physically make this. I have 2 hit points.
We'll see if I can roll low enough for you. I don't think I can.
I think reincarnate.
I actually rolled pretty good.
Immediate, doesn't it?
Yeah, I made the save.
Okay,
17.
so it's 22 half to 11, half to 5. You are
Yeah.
unconscious.
I've taken a dirt nap right now.
Okay, brings us to the top of the round. Kobolds aren't doing anything, no area effect. Brings us to Jack.
I'm gonna go pull Builder in.
Okay,
Which, how fat are you?
he's chonky boy. You
Okay.
need you to make a strength check.
How dare
For
you?
40?
You're 350 or 450?
450, 500, somewhere in there.
Oh, you're 10 over my
Make a
open
strength
carrying
check.
capacity. Keep in mind he is only 10 over my carrying capacity currently. My available. Okay, my rage would have ended.
Yep, you didn't take any damage last round. So
Ooh, that's not good. 23? Does that pull the fat ass in?
yeah, it does. DC was 10. Okay,
Can I also use a bonus action to grab Pal? Or no, can we say that was a bonus action to get him in?
you're still gonna make a strength check to get Pal, or to get the other one.
He's dead. I'm gonna try. Is there anything I can try to do to help Annabelle?
Do you have any healing potions?
I don't. But
I
like,
do.
do you have
so
any
don't worry
spells?
about
it's
it.
hard to do CPR on a robot. I'm gonna grab Pal.
Okay.
You can't really do CPR mouth to mouth on a robot.
So 3 people are down right now?
Pal is
Okay.
dead.
I'm a
the
full
3
man
are down.
anyway. I don't care.
I have
You,
just enough.
you and Jack are the only ones up.
That's
I
20.
have just enough.
20. You're able to pull Pal in out of the poison.
I have just enough to bring everyone back up so they can live.
Okay, your turn,
As long as
Samson.
you get Annabelle up.
All right, so he's got all of them in. I'm going to do healing word on Annabella, and that's I'll do them. Let's see,
Okay, Annabella is up.
you've got 3, 7. You got 7 back, and then that's bonus action.
Okay, so we have Jack, Annabella, and Samson are up.
And that's the bonus action.
Yep.
So then I'm gonna pop open a healing potion and give it to Cheen.
Okay, Cheen will be up.
Let's see, that would be. See, Emma. You would get 2.
And then during this, some of you trying to find signs of life.
You got
and
7
Pal.
too.
Okay, so
Pal,
So now
What do
he
you
also
look
got
for?
7, and
I need you to make a medicine check.
What am I even looking
Quick, check
for?
his pulse.
Yeah,
That's what I'm wondering,
that's the
because
problem.
you're not breathing.
he's not
breathing.
No,
Just
no,
the
no,
lights
no.
are
With a
dim.
warforged, you gotta stick your ear up to the
Cheen,
forehead.
your
You can
turn,
hear
you're
the ticking
up.
of the brain.
Anything you can do to help bring Builder up?
no, you
pickpocket my potion out.
Okay.
That would take an action.
Not a bonus action? Well,
Okay, that brings us to Annabella.
Oh, I'm alive. I can do things.
You can bring Builder
got
back.
7.
Okay. What's going on? Is everybody?
Everybody's
alive?
up but Builder and Pal, and Pal is dead.
But Builder and Pal. Well, okay then. In
Wait,
case
Builder's
we're
dead
just
dead?
gonna pop.
Builder's dead, or Pal is dead. Builder's not dead.
Okay.
Am I within touch range of Builder?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
This
We're
is kind of
gonna do
happening
second
off
level-
map.
Second level cure wounds on Builder. Oh, that's lovely. Min roll. 2. Or wait. Oh yeah, no, that's a 1. Okay. 2 plus 4 is 6, so you get 6 points back, Builder. That's my action. Can I just move over to Pal and, like, is it a full action or a bonus action just to check if he's still
Based on
possible to save?
your build, I would have you do a medicine check.
Okay. Oh yeah, also that was... Oh yeah. Yeah, no. Okay, alright. Medicine check. Coming right up.
Is there anybody?
That is a natural 20. First one of the night for me. Plus 7. 27. I am 100% confident Hal is dead. His circuits have stopped functioning. His code is starting to decompile. Like,
Is there anyone in?
My heisting
Is there anybody in Sanctuary that could cast the reincarnate spell?
They're all children, though, right?
No, there's adults.
Dylan?
Sanctuary's been around for about 200 years. It's not unlikely that somebody has learned it, but there hasn't been a ton of magic stuff. However,
And what is the time frame on
reincarnate.
that?
Let me check. I just pulled it up.
Isn't it like a
Reincarnate is a available for druids. It is a 5th level spell, and I believe you have a druid in the party who is in Sanctuary who can cast a 5th level spell.
toxin?
That would be Toxin. So let me pull up Toxin and make sure he can cast 5th levels.
He is Druish.
He is Druish.
And what is the time frame on?
It just says you touch a dead humanoid or a piece of a dead humanoid, provided the creature has been dead no longer than 10 days.
Oh, reincarnate is the one where it's a different.
It's a different body.
Oh, this could
So
be interesting.
This could be really interesting.
The robot might not be a robot anymore.
That would be super screwy.
Oh,
I'm just
dear.
saying.
so not only did 11.4 used to be like no free will at all, then he was reprogrammed to have like some, and now all of a sudden he's a full-fledged human.
A
And
dwarf.
it's just like, what is this?
He's
What
gonna
are
be a
the
gnome.
functions?
He's gonna be a gnome.
I feel arousal towards my companion.
There is an episode of Futurama that deals with a robot becoming human.
Yeah, it's bad. It's very bad.
It just ends with him being 400 pounds because he lives such a hedonistic lifestyle.
I thought it was like around 1,000. Like, Bender couldn't walk
Hold
at
on.
the end of the episode.
Okay, so Toxin cannot cast 5th level spells. But, being as you guys have a spell scroll, which is currently on Broadleaf's person,
We need to find
It's actually on Builder.
is it on Builder?
Yep.
Ah, it's on Builder's person.
Oh.
So, casting the spell by reading the scroll requires the spell's normal casting time, but once the spell is cast, it fades. If the spell is on your class list of higher level and you can only cast, you must make an ability check using your spellcasting ability to determine whether you cast it successfully. The DC equals 10 plus the spell level, so it would be a DC 15 for Toxin to cast Reincarnate. And his spellcasting modifier is... Yes, we gotta do XP. I can add it to your sheet, team. I know you guys gotta get going. Yeah, you gotta get up in like 3 hours. So you guys can head. You gotta get going. This is where we're gonna end the session.
I have one question.
I will check a few things real quick. His spellcasting modifier is a 3.
I gotta still grab
So-
my stuff wet. So.
It's a decent enough chance, but
Are there
Can you grab
chances
my
that there
charger?
is a higher level
Yeah, let me just
in
get online.
Sanctuary that would maybe be able to...
we will roll a percentile die.
I have a question.
I'm not just gonna decide.
You gonna do that tonight?
Nah, maybe.
I have a question.
We're gonna do. So we're gonna stop right here. I will get XP real quick. Yes.
Alright.
Okay, if I hand my gear to someone else, Pal is within my carrying capacity.
Yes, you can just carry him.
So I can carry him and Gatestone.
Yes.
Okay, should we all use our Gatestone? It seems
Yeah.
like a good time to.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you guys are gonna all gate stone out.
I'm handing my stuff to Annabelle.
Okay, I need to go
I'm literally putting Pal in
Annabelle
my backpack.
cannot carry all of your stuff.
It's 80 pounds.
No.
Do you have
Okay.
80 pounds?
Can she carry 80 pounds?
The only way she can carry 80 pounds is if she has 80 pounds left in her handy haversack, which she does not.
I
will
have
hand it to
I have my
Builder.
bag of holding.
I'll just give it to Builder.
That's about it.
Builder can handle it. Okay, Builder, you have an extra
I have a-
86 pounds.
I have a strength
temporary.
score of 6. I can barely carry my own weight.
Oh, dang. You are tiny. You are not built with strength in
I'm
mind.
like 6'8", but and 300 something pounds.
I'm
But
8 feet tall.
Oh, so I'm looking up to you?
I'm literally having Pal in a backpack. Okay, we're back in Sanctuary. Everything's better.
Okay, you guys
Pal's
are
dropped
all
off.
back in Sanctuary.
And I have my
'cause
stuff
Toxin
back
is
now.
still there.
Yes.
I'm not teleporting you to wherever the heck Broadleaf is. Okay, you guys XP wise, let me check it here because this was a weird custom thing. is only 525 each.
What?
These were simple creatures to beat. I put in
Kobolds, man.
24. This was a total of 34, 45 monsters. Is technically what I had you guys fight. But they're kobolds, and there were 6 of you, so that's 525.
If I didn't act stupid the first couple of rounds, I probably would have did more.
Well, see, you guys get overconfident when they're kobolds, because they're like squishy.
No, I just wanted to do a couple
The
sneaky
problems was not the kobolds themselves. It was the gas.
Yeah.
Yeah, the kobolds were
The
fine.
suicide bombers.
Nobody gave a crap about the kobolds.
See, oh man.
So we'll round it up to 600 though.
Okay.
So I'll add that for
600
Cheem.
XP?
I'll add it for Cheem and Samson here real quick.
Oh, I just put on 525. Just add on the other. So
Okay, we'll round it up to 600 just because that's easier and I had forgotten the number already.
Okay, I have a question.
just add on 75. That's it.
See, I wish more of them would have ran past me because, like, I can cast spells as a reaction as for my opportunity attack. I could have just like hold personed them, but
Oh dang.
No, you need to hold monster, wouldn't you? Or just hold person work on monsters.
It's a humanoid.
well, but they're a humanoid. Like they're not technically a monster, hey?
Yes. Yep. I got you.
I feel like
Because
Zai
one person
came
would have
through on
worked on
that one.
Zai because he was a, you know.
Yes, I will be in church on Sunday.
Maybe we can discuss stuff for Sam's retirement that I've replanned.
Okay.
I have one question.
Okay. I gave Cheem his XP. I will give Samson his. Oh.
Just give 75.
I can end
remember?
the live stream here real quick.
Bye, internet.
Bye.
Goodbye,
Thank you, internet
everybody.
people, for watching this very stressful encounter
Adios.
for the night. Bye.